In a tent of twilight velvet, where the stars forget to shine, there's a man with eyes like embers and a clock that stops all time. He steps out from the shadow, robes like rivers in the breeze. Whisper spells beneath the sawdust, bends the air with silent ease. He's the mage of the moonlight tent, pulls fire from his fingerprints, cards that float and dreams that drift, balancing the world on a candlelit cliff. Oh, the crowd may cheer and the lions roar, but the mage, he always leaves them wanting more. He juggles stars and shadow play, turns silence into song, pulls memories from pocket folds where they've been lost too long. The bearded lady swears he's wept once underneath the stage, and the strongman says he's timeless, some forgotten ancient sage. He's the mage of the moonlight tent, with secrets darker than cement, ink-stained hands and violet smoke, a laugh like thunder barely spoke. Oh, the rings may spin and the fire may fly, but his magic holds the midnight sky. They say he came from nowhere, or from some collapsing star, that he stitched the tent from fallen dreams and bottled up the dark. And when the circus leaves the town, the wind forgets its name, but children dream of glowing eyes and softly call his name. He's the mage of the moonlight tent, waltzing with the firmament, not a trick but tales untold of hearts unbroken and spells gone cold. Oh, the world may spin but the tale is true, the maid still waits in the midnight blue.
Alright, let's get this shit going. We missed yesterday. We missed yesterday and we had a little oopsie last time we played this game. So I want to get to it like fucking immediately. So yeah, we're playing more Danganronpa again, cuz I love this fucking game and I really want to see how this game breaks the formula of a Danganronpa game. I really do. Every third chapter in Danganronpa games has so much potential, and aside from the first game, they fall super flat and are most of the time the worst cases in their game. Danganronpa 1 is the exception because it actually makes sense and it's actually good. But yeah, last time we made it to another island. We had completed the trial, made it to another island, giant ass fucking amusement park. Lots of things to learn, including Teruya getting his memories back a slight degree. We find like a picture of the original cast of the first fan game that I haven't played yet, because that shit ain't dubbed in the least. And yeah, a lot of shit happened, including my game crashing because I got a super fuck-busted skill and it didn't work. I have spent the time to get us back to it, and I did make sure that the skill does work. It did crash my game the first time, but I saved just before it, so yeah. Let's fucking get to it. Alright, I have a feeling that we are close to the murder of Chapter 3. I'm very curious to see... Again, Chapter 3 in any Danganronpa game always has, like, a super fucking... They always have a shitload of potential. So... Oh yeah, we were also working on Shobai here. So, the skill... What crashed my game was this button, buy a keepsake. If you guys don't remember, what the skill does is, we can buy skills from Shobai now.
Got on sale for now.
And we can buy them from people that are dead. I did check these.
Kaguri's keepsake. Hey, we're a shop, not a charity. That's Yuri Kaguri's.
That's actually pretty good. Rocket Boost is pretty good.
Keepsake.
But Zero Gravity is kinda nutty because those Flappy Bird segments are fucking ass. Mach Punch is also really good because that just...
Is this your choice?
This just makes the like
if you're not gonna...
It just makes it easier. I also learned of a really good skill that we can get from Yuki. So let's go grab that real quick. I don't know where we would find Yuki though, is the problem. I just want to go to Yuki real quick to get his, I think it's his daily skill. It increases XP by like a lot. It increases XP for trials by, like, a lot, and I want to get it. Thank you, Discord that dubs this game. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can find him. That's Shinji. Fuck me. Is he at the fucking... Where is he? Like, actually. I don't know where he would be. God damn it. I guess let's just check everywhere. Infirmary, not here. Storage room, I guess? He could just be anywhere, bro. I don't like this. That's Iroha. I don't care about Iroha. I guess he's just in... I guess he's just in here, because he was not in... He's not in the fucking 7-Eleven. There's Setsuka. Let's go this way. I don't know. There he is! Alright. Yeah, I kind of speedran, so we're exactly back to where we were the last time when the game fucking crashed. Let's just give him water. He liked that one before. I just, at this point, I really want to get, I just really want to see where, Chapter 3 goes. Because so far, we've broken up the format of, like, a Danganronpa game quite a bit. Adding people to the cast isn't anything new, or adding people to the cast is something that we don't have. Actual, like, I guess, adults. And by, like, adults, I mean, like, actually mature adults like Teruya we've never had. Especially in the cast. Because, like, anybody that, like, says they're like, oh, like Yasuhiro specifically, he's like, he's older than everyone else. He's like 20, he's like in his early 20s, but he still acts like a teenager. So like having a actually like mature adult is kind of nutty. Yeah, let's grab the trial skill. I guess it was the trial skill. I was not thinking what it could be. All right. Oh, we're in the afternoon. What's my endurance looking like? 2? Oh yeah, we do the optimal 2, and then we do 2 instances and then rest to get it back. Self-sufficient.
I have a sudden announcement.
Wait, huh?
Everyone please gather in the auditorium post-haste. I myself am a bit startled by this.
Wait, what?
This is an official order. An absence will result in a punishment, so you have been warned.
Da Vinci? Yeah, what was that announcement? What the fuck? Wait, Mikado said something this morning? Accelerate my plan. Oh. Oh, that's what they were talking about. Oh, what the fuck is going on then? The fuck? What is going on then? I'm curious. Oh, so that's good. Okay, everybody's alive.
The hell?
Sick. The reason I have gathered everyone here is to give you some motives. Motive? What?
Wait.
We're finally getting a motive?
Are you serious?
There's actually a motive now being introduced.
What a dumbass.
That's so whack.
Hold it right there.
I'm actually surprised. Are we finally gonna break the void is a void member is always a murderer? Are we finally gonna break that?
What are you saying?
I'm really hoping that the murderer is not a fucking. I'm really hoping that the culprit this fucking chapter isn't a fucking. I really hope that not every chapter has a void being a killer. I really hope it isn't. A video is going to be sent to every. We're getting like. Okay, so we're getting like a short. This is the Danganronpa 1 fucking motive! This is the Danganronpa 1 motive! Aw, come on. That's so... I mean...
Careful now.
You know what? I'm gonna give the game this. I'm okay with this. It's basic. This is literally the first motive that is given to anyone in a Danganronpa game. This is the first motive in a Danganronpa game ever.
You're the worst. The hell?
So you know what? Even though it's basic, I'll allow it because we haven't gotten a motive
That's not good.
in this game yet. Literally,
What a dumbass.
whatever this fucking void shit is, this void group,
Very well.
they've been the murderer every time and it just does not work. I get that they're supposed to make it so that way the game is forced to be played. And it's a good failsafe, a very good failsafe. But like, I just don't like that a void has been the murderer. Like, the first time to introduce them, that makes sense. The second time, it's cool, but especially considering who the murderer was, but I was still kind of on it. I'm really hoping that they break that cycle here. I want to see how this motive shit works. I want to see. This game, oh, I completely forgot. I was on my Oshi talking about this, like giving a warning and shit. Fucking gore warning and blood warning. Completely forgot about that. Gonna put it in the description of the YouTube VOD. And, I have a feeling we're gonna get to the murder, so please heed it. This game is incredibly gory to anyone that is new. So, be aware that there's going to be a lot of gore. There, like, when we get to who murdered, it's gonna be wild. Was the bottom... What? Da Vinci? It's just... water? Yeah, what even is this fucking... Wait, so... Whoa, that's really good. That's a really, really good fucking, that's a really good emote. God damn. What even is Saurus, though? I don't understand. Like, I'm confused. Featuring your closest loved ones? But what even was Sora? Now comes the important part. 3 days? Oh. That's very... okay. I actually like that. I actually like that. That's a good breakup. You show them a disturbing video, don't finish it, you leave the end out, and then present it to whoever murders. That's actually very good. I said this was basic. I'm fucking wrong. I just got fucking bitch slapped. Wow, okay, I like that. I'm still confused as to what the fuck Sora's is, because it's just... there's no person there, it's just somebody in the ocean. But, like... what the fuck? I'm so confused as to what...
This can't be.
Oh, Yuki threw up. Oh, shit.
Can't give up.
Oh. Everyone got... So we may not be tempted to murder, but... at the same time... everyone else is. Yeah, Shobai's an asshole. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess Shobai is still... I don't know why, but the H, it used to be Syobai, S-Y-O-B-A-I. Now it's Shobai, because I guess people mispronounced it wrong?
You little...
What the fuck? What the fuck, Teruya? Oh shit, Teruya... okay, Teruya's got some balls. He grew a pair.
Quite exciting.
He's fucking going.
Well done. Now then.
I'm very curious.
Power of friendship.
I will say, they took a very basic motive and spiced it up a bit. That's actually very good. This game is actually very creative for a Danganronpa fan game. For like a fan project, holy shit. It is taking regular concepts and spicing them up super well.
Listen,
Aww.
don't worry about a thing, okay?
Suka, but...
destroyed.
Oh my
Whatever.
god.
I don't care now. We have to get out of here right now.
But to do that, I'd have to kill someone. What do I...
That's enough. Don't worry.
Wow.
For now, let's all head up to bed and try to get some rest. There's going to be a parade tomorrow evening. I imagine Monaco's going to officially announce it sooner or later. During the parade, I have something to tell you. So until then, please just
Oh?
stay strong.
Are we
There's a
finally
parade
going
tomorrow.
to...
How do you know that? Setsuka?
Ooh?
Listen,
Suka.
Ooh. Okay, so... Looks like Kanade's a little jealous. Kanade's being... Kanade seemed like she was a little jealous of Setsuka. But...
Huh? All right.
Are we finally going to expand upon the post-credits scene, if you will, of the second chapter? Is that finally what's gonna happen?
Can't give up. All right.
Wow, I am super interested in seeing what is going to happen. I am very, very curious. Yeah, right now we're seeing where this goes is like my top priority now. I'm still confused as to how... Like, what the fuck? like, what the fuck was Sora's fucking... I'm actually fucking, like... I wouldn't say I'm concerned, but I'm like, super fucking curious. Like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that motive video supposed to be? Like, I don't know.
It is now
What happens?
7
Does Sora
a.m.
get like a
Rise
jump,
and
like a
shine.
Five Nights at Freddy
I hope
jump
you
scare?
have a comfortable day today as
Fucking...
well.
Does she get like a fucking
Should also
Five Nights at
mention,
Freddy
there's
jump
going to be
scare?
a parade in Satsuki Land starting at 6 p.m. The parade will last around 1 hour, and there's much
I'm
to
like
see.
so...
I advise you to come along and spectate the spectacle. Of course, you're not obligated to, but I assure you it will be worth
I'm
your
just so like...
That's it for today.
It
know
feels
you're
weird. I
traumatized.
don't know. Like that would... my brain is fucked from that. Like, what the fuck was that supposed to be? Like, yeah, sure, Sora had that dream, but like, what the fuck happened? What is it? I'm so confused.
Hello.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Yuki and Iroha are gone. Oh. It's a Michelin 3-star meal, I
Oh.
see. Is this not the... That's kind of funny. Everyone's so fucking shaken up that they don't want to say shit.
Please stop that.
Did I finally level up high enough to earn my passive skill?
to be honest,
Oh, there we go. Now he's getting ignored. Oh shit, she's already... Wow, she already has PTSD. She already has PTSD. That is wild. Being attacked. Someone I knew during middle school? My house was on fire! Oh shit!
No
Oh
way.
wow. That's fucking wild. I guess he is the ultimate firefighter, but god damn! His dad and little brother was in a burning building. His lifelong fucking team runs in, the house fucking collapses, and that's where it ends? Wow. I mean, at that point, you really don't need anything much from there. Like, what are you learning past that? Like, I'm so confused.
Through the power of friendship.
I'm so confused as to how you get anything more from Shinji. Like, what, do you confirm their deaths or something?
But
At least with Yoriko, you can... There's reasonable, like, doubt. Like, okay, she got attacked by thugs. Okay. So what happened? Does she get stabbed? Does she just get her money robbed? Does she get, like, sold as some kind of, like... like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Does she become... Does she get brainwashed into becoming, like, a terrorist? Like, what the... There's so much you can think of for being attacked by thugs.
what are you saying?
At least there's some, like, reasonable doubt there. Like, you have no idea what the fuck is gonna happen past that. But... Fucking... At least with... But Shinji's is just like, what? Do you confirm they're dead or something? Like... I think it's pretty fucking obvious once the house falls down that all the people that were in that burning house are dead. That shouldn't be too hard.
Got this.
Anyway,
I'm like...
That's...
Huh? I'm burning up!
Yeah, and then...
Awesome! Things
Are we feeling down? There's no better distraction than physical exercise. Understandable.
I tip my hat to you.
Oh god, I don't really like Americanos. Understandable. I just don't like coffee. I just don't like coffee. I don't care how you make it. It's just kind of ass. I would probably be willing to try, like, a sweeter kind of coffee, but, like, regular coffee, even just the smell of coffee is just ass for me. I fucking hate the smell of coffee. Which sucks. I'm Italian, and one of our big things is... What the fuck?! What the fuck? Did he slip a roofie into our fucking... Oh my god! Mikado slipped something into our drink! You son of a bitch! You motherfucker, Mikado. Of course. Okay. Now what? When did we wake up? Yeah, how long were we asleep for? We missed! Fuck! We missed our fucking... I hate everything. What the fuck? We got hit with the Eep! I really am God's eepiest soldier! It just fucking... Wham! Hit the shit out of me!
hey,
Whoa!
He slipped through the whole day. Yeah, what? He slipped something into... Why is Mr. Don't... Why is Joey Wheeler here? Yeah.
Oh, what? Well, excuse me.
I'm still going to ignore you guys and observe the parade from a distance. Bruh. Guys, doesn't it feel like something's off? Off? What do you mean? Where are the others? Everyone should have been here by now, and there's only a few minutes left until the parade starts.
Oh.
Well, Sora was running late. Maybe the others are just preoccupied? I mean, I can understand everyone else, but why is Setsuka late when she's the one who suggested this? Yo, Yuki, chill out. They'll be here.
I'm sorry.
What? Oh, Kanade made it. Where's Hibiki, though? Wait, what? You haven't seen Hibiki? She shut herself away in her room and refuses to talk? Even to Kanade? What the fuck? Oh, the parade!
Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Can everyone hear me? Now then, ladies and gentlemen, it is time
Yippee!
for the main event. Satsuki Land's pride and joy, our grand parade. The parade will last around 1 hour, and the dolls from the storage area situated in departments A and C will march around the park. Their
I
routes
love
will
this
consist of
jovial
Department A,
music.
The Central Plaza, and Department C. So be careful not to bump into them. Phew, what a relief. I feared my hard work would go unnoticed. Making certain this
God
parade
damn.
was perfect. Thank you all
I got
for
like
such a
fucking
grand
a gas in me.
Now,
Shitload of
let the
it.
show
What a what a lengthy cheap music. Fuck you. Yeah, Setsuka and Naroha are not here. Setsuka sent a message?
Look.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. At least she messaged.
Although,
Yeah, but like Hibiki and Naroha aren't here. It's kind of sus.
Whoa, this is kinda cool.
you're right. This isn't so bad.
Guys, help me out with this interview. What do you think is the motif for that Sachi doll?
I'm not sure. Maybe a raccoon? Or is it Doraemon? Hey, why are you so
Doraemon.
You little...
Just because I
God
don't like
damn.
you guys, that doesn't mean I can't get your input for my stories. I would have thought you'd have learned by now. A raccoon, I see. Really not that helpful, but thanks anyway.
Hypocrite.
I know this doesn't sound like much coming from an amnesiac,
Oh, this is great.
but I think this is pretty
This is super
amazing.
chill.
How
Somebody's
about
dead right now.
Well,
Yuki, what's wrong? You seem kind of restless.
well, Setsuka said that she had something important to tell us at
Yeah,
the
that.
parade, right? But for her to be late when she's the one who suggested this, and she still hasn't arrived yet, Iroha being late as well, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yuki, bro, you've been way too on edge lately. You should just relax and enjoy the show. Yeah, it was prepared by the bastards keeping us here, but it's
Yeah,
still
just
kinda
everyone's
relaxing,
chilling.
You know?
Everyone's been chilling.
I guess so.
Somebody's dead though. I genuinely think somebody's fucking like somebody is Jover. It is Jover for somebody.
Sure.
I really think it's Jover for somebody. I'm gonna be for real.
Jeez.
After like a major event like this,
Hold on.
every time.
That's...
The thing is...
Yeah, like oh, Aroha, where you been?
that's...
She said she was going to be late because of some business, but the parade's already... Oh, yeah, where the fuck is she?
Look.
Start with why you're late. Just a little bit before the meeting time, Setsuka sent me a mess. What? She sent a group... Wait, what? No, I didn't get any... What?
Huh?
Huh?
But...
Da Vinci?
maybe... Indeed.
What? I'm so confused.
Seriously?
Yeah!
I'm like so confused. Yeah, where is she? She's dead. She's dead. She's Omega dead. She has to be dead. Okay. This is the one thing that they have not broken since. This is the one thing that they have not broken every chapter, and that's every time there's a huge event, a murder is likely to take place. Chapter 1 was a party. Chapter 1 was a party. Chapter 2 was a concert performed by the twins to cheer everyone up, and right now is a parade.
Yeah. Okay.
So, what? Where do I go? Huh? Yeah, what? Normally it would make sense that the ghost house would be a dimly lit palace. Why was it always the star? Yeah. Oh god. The Devil's Altar, the lone room at the heart of the ghost. Oh. It's said that if you butcher and sacrifice your most precious person to the devil, your wish would be granted? Oh no! Oh god. Wait. What? Huh? She wasn't there, though. Huh? She wasn't there? Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Where is she?
All right.
Yeah, let's check them all. Let's check all the buildings. We need to check all the buildings. Where the fuck is she?
Come on.
Where's my other wife?
No way. I don't.
Maybe she's...
Yuriko, calm down. We have technology.
Fucking hell. What are you guys doing hanging around here? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Joey Wheeler, you fucking asshole.
Are you for real?
Yeah, Setsuka's missing.
Damn it!
What do you mean Setsuka's missing? Wait, what?
Are you for real?
I'll help?
That's why.
You know what I said I was going to act alone, but I'm not a monster like Shobai or Mikado. Just because I don't want to get caught up in Void's antics doesn't mean I want people dying. I can put my agenda aside in an emergency like this. The thing is, Setsuka was the one who suggested... Yeah, she did never show up. Like... Yeah, true.
Now then.
If you searched all of the Department C, you didn't come out over to where I was. Oh.
Listen.
Yeah, fucking, we need to find Setsuka. Yeah. I'll leave you two alone. Don't worry, if he tries something, I'll make sure he lives to regret it. Oh, shit. What happened to the truce? Yeah, what happened to the truce? We just said there's a truce, like... So now what? We go to fucking Department B? We go to the monorail? Over here?
There's no use.
Sora, I've been searching this place, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Unlike Department A and C, a lot of the attractions here are outdoor facilities. Yeah, you'd be able to see Setsuka.
Alright.
I'm like so confused, like what's going on? I swear we should have seen her by now, though. Sora, you look somewhere else. I'll stay here and double check the air. Shh, are you sure it won't be dangerous being by yourself? Don't worry. Big Bro said he'll be here shortly. Alright then, Yuki, I'll be counting. Oh god. So what the fuck? Where do we search? Like, we went to all the departments. We searched every place imaginable, but to no avail. Desperate, I decided to return to the plaza and regroup with everyone. Okay. But Yuki... Damn it. We're having you checked. Setsuka, yeah, where is she? We've searched the entire park. She might be in the mart or harbor. Maybe she went back to the monocruise. She has to be in one of those. If not, what else can we do? Wait. There's Aroha and Yuriko. Oh god. Yeah, where is... Yuriko is with Nikkei searching department. Yeah. I'll explain later. Should we go ahead and search the monocruise? Yeah, let's search the monocruise, I guess. Wait, what? Huh? It's from Setsuka! What the fuck is this? The devil's here! What the hell? Like, what the fuck?
Hold on.
Yuki, what do you mean? What is going on, bro? What is this shit? The devil? A shadow. It's me, the devil. Fuck. The devil. The fucking... Yeah, the altar. What the fuck? What is going on? Yeah, let's get the fuck over there. Came to mind because the devil part.
It's okay.
It's possible we missed one another.
Maybe.
Yeah, the devil. Yeah, it seems pretty fucking important. What the fuck is Satan doing here? What is going on anymore in this? I don't know. I'm so confused. Holy shit! What the fuck? There's so much fucking blood. When I was here just a few minutes ago. Yeah, what the fuck?
Seriously?
Yeah, how the fuck would you miss the floor being flooded with blood, brother? What do you mean? What the fuck? What is going on? I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, how the fuck is this possible? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What's going on? What is going on? Where did we go wrong? What the fuck? What happened? None of that would prepare us for the sight that greeted us. Oh no. What happened to Setsuka? I don't want to hit the key. I'm gonna be for real. I think this is gonna be the most brutal death I've ever seen in any Danganronpa game ever. And Chapter 2 was pretty fucking brutal in hindsight. Oh no. I don't want to hit this button. I'm gonna be for real. I'm actually afraid. I am afeared right now. But I'm a streamer. I must entertain. The show must go on. We gotta keep going. Oh god. I'm genuinely afraid. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Deep breath. Huh? What? Holy fucking shit! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god! Jesus fucking Christ! What happened? Holy shit! What the fuck happened? What? I was right to be afraid. Holy shit!
What the hell?
What in the name of... What in the... What in tarnation?
Together at the discovery site, the ghost house.
Oh my god! This needs the biggest fucking gore warning ever. Holy shit. What the fuck? I genuinely don't know what to do. I don't know what the my brain is so fucked right now. What in... Yeah, what the fuck? Jesus Christ! This is actually excessive! Like...
It's obvious.
Can't
What
take this anymore.
fucking tarnation?
But...
Why?
no way.
What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god. My brain. Hibiki's. She doesn't have her twin tails anymore.
Now.
I fucking.
Are you serious?
That's how you know. That's how you know this case is fucked. That's how you know this case is so fucked. That even Monochrome, the fucking host, is losing his shit. He's already lost his shit.
You see. It's my duty.
Impressive.
Oh my god.
Behold, the Monochrome file. I wish
Monochrome file 3. All gates have been disabled for your convenience during... Okay. They've actually been disabled ever since the announcement from Arcane. Perhaps you may have already realized... Oh, okay. Here, all lighting in the ghost house is extinguished? And there's a backup lighting system.
Certainly.
Oh my fucking lord.
I can't take this anymore.
Sora, slap the bitch! Yeah, there's a motive now. There's actually, like, more to consider for this case now.
What are you saying? Use your head.
Motive used to be something that we didn't care about in this game. Now there is. Now we do have to care about the motive. There is a genuine motive now.
Incredible. You little.
Hey,
Holy shit.
Huh?
Oh, Joey Wheeler's fucking... Would you rather stand around and do nothing like Mikado over there? Wow, okay. Oh my fucking lord. I think... Okay. This is bordering the line. This kind of gore is bordering along the line of excessive for me. I love blood and gore when it comes to fiction. But my fucking god. Even for somebody that is a that loves blood and gore, this is kind of excessive. Now this is a rare state. What are you... Oh. Hey. Got a question for you. What?
Alright.
You were with the others up until the announcement, right? give me a recap on what you were all doing until then. Since when have you cared about investigating? Sir sleeps a lot. Ugh, the longer I talk to you, the more brain cells I lose. Hurry up and start talking. Alright, all of our lives are on the line after all. And that's what happened. Shobai, what's the matter? You're still here, that's what. Go away. Well, would you get a load of this guy? Good luck trying to get any info from me from now on, asshole. And give me that file. Damn! Fuck! Wow, okay, alright. Let's look into this. The victim is Setsuko Chie Bukura. The time of death is unknown. The body was found inside the ultra room of Department A as a ghost house. The neck, shoulders, wrists, thighs, and ankles were severed, dismembering the body into 10 pieces. Jesus Christ. The torso is missing. The murder weapon is a sharp object. The bones of the severed arms and legs have traces of fractures. Interesting. 10 different fucking pieces. Jesus Christ. Yeah, true. Like, again, even for somebody that loves gore like me, holy shit, that this is bordering the line of excessive. And I've played, like, Mad World on the Wii, where you are literally rewarded for being gory and creative. Holy shit. I guess let's check the body. I don't know. I thought I had a pretty strong stomach. But yeah. Hey, you don't have to force yourself. I'll keep an eye on the body. Yeah, we need to investigate the body. Fuck. Okay. Every pillar had the Chinese letter for each body part written on it. Oh.
So they went along with the attraction gimmick?
Interesting. Offer your loved one's body to the devil, and the devil shall
There's no way
fulfill
that the
your
culprit
wish.
did this just because of some fantasy throwaway line, right?
Yeah, the reasoning really doesn't matter, but Jesus Christ. The chest area that laid in the center of the altar.
Edges were trimmed off extremely clean. Even I could tell that this was the work of a professional. The monochrome file mentioned the abdomen being missing.
It was. Her stomach below the solar plexus was completely missing? Okay, so it is hidden somewhere else. And yeah, why only hide the abdomen? There was another detail about the corpse on the monochrome file. Yeah, there were fractures. Yeah, the murder weapon was something sharp, so why are there fractures?
What caused those fractures? This could be a crucial clue.
Yeah, how'd she get fractured?
Yikes.
You're a lot friendlier now, Joey Wheeler. Damn. Alright, well... That's a lot of... That's plenty of different, things to go. Alright, what does Truria got for us?
I'm sorry, but
I'm still looking for clues on who you guys are. Right now, it's important that I fully regain my memories and learn the truth. As soon as I have, I will be back to help. Alright. I noticed something strange while I was taking inventory today. Once I got to the infirmary. Blood packs in the refrigerator, they were all missing?
it's my duty.
Okay, so... the medical kit with bandages, ointment, and antibiotics, that was missing as well. But the medical kit was back where it should be. So somebody borrowed the medical kit.
No good.
But the blood bags, they just fucking... There's no way that the blood bags were not related to this. Like, a human body does not have this much blood. Like, yeah, sure, all the blood is very messy, but this cannot come from one fucking body.
Huh?
All this cannot come from one body. The blood bags were definitely used. But yeah, Roha, please go over what you said. I saw Hibiki entering this place earlier, and what about Hibiki? I definitely saw her when I was heading to the mirror house at 6 p.m. to meet up with Satsuka. She was using her e-handbook plus to get inside. Oh. So Hibiki went into here at the time of... Yeah, so she can't... Okay. Hibiki is important in this case. Yeah, let's check the fuse box. Oh, what's this? All the electric wires have been cut. Yeah, there was a black... Oh yeah, Monocro said that there was emergency lighting. So yeah, okay, so the fuse box got blasted to cover up shit. Alright, let's check... What's in the fireplace? It's extinguished? Yeah, and it's quite small. Okay. Santa won't be making his way down here anytime soon? Okay. I noticed something by my feet. Black plastic bags? Why is there trash bags in here? Who went... Did somebody go to the 7-Eleven and pick up some hefties? Okay. Anything else in the house? Oh! There's a folding screen up. The folding screen was usually folded up against the wall, but now it was spread out across the corner. Yeah. And there's blood behind it. Oh, shit. Up to the altar. They originate from there? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so folding screen was up. Alright, let's leave. See where we can grab shit. Oh. Yeah, Shinji, what are you doing? I'm a schoolgirl, not a Yakuza head. That's a good fucking... that's really good. Gate? Oh yeah, gate records. Shit. I forgot. I should take notes. Okay, yeah, let's check to... Yeah, we can validate that the alibis with that. You need to slide the screen like that.
Yeah.
Have you been living under a rock? Oh, that's tragic. I feel bad for Shinji. That's a lot of lines. 4 records listed at 1950. Oh, this is military time. So that's... that is 7:58, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are 7:58. I believe that's PM. So 7:58 PM.
Oh, right.
And the gate was turned off around the body was found. Okay. We should take note of these 5 records between 7:42 at the end and the beginning at 5:55. Okay. 7:24 and 7:36. It's gotta be me, so we only have to check the other 3. Even if it's just the ID, I do remember Okay. So we do have technically an alibi. Did you see anyone else while you were inside the ghost house? No. It was just pure darkness. You went out at 7:36 and somebody else left 6 minutes later? Oh, shit! Yeah, somebody went in. Or, not went in, somebody went out. Somebody stayed from 5:55 to 7:42. Yeah, somebody stayed in there for 2 hours. So that's okay. So the culprit must have been in there. Oh, that's where the folding screen came from. They turned the lights off to keep it.
The thing is, then
Who entered at not 17, not 7:57. I said 5, right? 5:57. And there's no out record for that guy? Oh, somebody came. Yeah, Setsuka came in here. Yeah, that's two whole motherfuckers. Like, how did you miss? I guess it was dark, but like, this is this is getting very interesting.
oh, right.
Oh, what do you want to talk about, Shinji? Well, I went to go for a swim around lunchtime today, but there was a sign saying students were prohibited from entering. Was wondering if you knew anything about it. Prohibited from enter? Yeah.
But
The place was closed until the pool was sanitized? Oh.
mm-hmm.
We'd all just use the pool without a problem. That has to be important for the case. That the pool was closed. Okay. I guess what's important about the flower bed? Does something just glint from the bushes? Clothespins and hairpins. What the fuck? Why are they in bushes? Yeah, why are there pins in a flower bed? What the fuck? I'm, like, trying to put this together, and my brain is not, like... My brain is not working this much. Maybe the storage house? Oh, yeah, we have to check the dolls. Because they were doing a parade. These stalls must be the same as the ones outside the storage area, right? Okay. We're opening the zipper, but there was nothing inside. Yeah, I'm wondering how... Okay. I'm not sure what that was supposed to prove, but okay. I'm like... I'm gonna be for real, I'm lost. Like, I'm trying to put this together, and it just is not working. It is just... My brain is not fucking processing this shit. Oh, there's something here? The sign. Monorail station. The monorails stop every other hour to undergo Oh, yeah. I forgot. Commences at 8 and 8:05, but take off at... Okay, and then they come back around 8 to 9. The last call is 8 to 9 p.m. Both monorails depart from Department B, heading in opposite directions. The first train leaves at 8, operating for 1 hour before undergoing 1 hour's worth of maintenance. There's about a 5-minute gap between each train. It takes around 15 minutes for the train to make a round trip. So after 4 round trips, the hour will be up and both trains will undergo maintenance. Okay. Operated 8, 10, 12, basically every other hour. It's a little over 20, so the last train of today should be still be active. Okay. Yeah, just write the timetable down. Yeah, I'm gonna be for real. My brain is not putting this all together. Unlike the last two cases where my brain was, like, fully activated and shit was going down, my brain is not working here. Yeah, my brain is absolutely not going. I'm, like, trying to put this together, but the crime is so fucking gruesome that I have no idea. So up to 5 people have used the pool today. Out of these 5 records, the last one must be from when we were searching for Setsuka. That means 2 people entered in the morning and left about an hour later. Of course, since the pool was closed during the day, huh? 12:54, someone entered the pool at that time. I see. Whoever it is, they entered at 12:54 and left at 5:25? And then somebody entered at 5:24 and never came out? What the fuck? Is there anything in the pool direct? Oh? Anything else? Yeah, I'm trying to put this together. And my brain is not doing this. Penicillin? Oh, why the fuck are some antibiotics here? What the fuck? Did we find all the evidence? We sure did.
I trust your investigation is faring well. You have been given an adequate amount of time to investigate. Night is almost upon us, so let us wait no longer. The trial gates will soon be opened, so please gather at the entrance to the class trial room on the first floor of the monocruise. As always, participation is mandatory. I will not accept.
I'm trying to think.
For being late or absent.
I'm trying to think. Who the fuck could have done this? Hibiki, yeah, Hibiki, you good? A few feet away from Hibiki was a hairpin, a familiar one. I guess now I know how Kanade feels all the time. We know Hibiki is important to this case.
Yes.
But this is shaping up to be a Danganronpa 2 case where it's just not possible with one person, though. But at the same time...
Well...
Are you serious? I'm sorry. Sis.
I'm trying to figure out...
Huh?
What the fuck?
So... What? Suka... No, it's fine. Aren't you a bit too relaxed about this?
Hey!
That's strange.
That everyone is finally gathered.
She's been very...
Started, then.
Kanade's been at the forefront of the past 2
Please
trials.
proceed into the elevator in front of you that will take you to the class trial room. I shall be waiting.
Oh my fucking god, the penny just dropped.
Shit.
This crime is impossible for one person to do by themselves, Danganronpa 2 style. We know Hibiki is important to this, according to Iroha. And Kanade has been at such of the forefront of both cases. The first case, she was very helpful with knowledge, with just general knowledge, and then the second trial, she was very important because she literally carried that entire case by herself. And in Kokoro's footsteps, she figured out the crime and was just guiding all the peons, the fucking peasants that we are, the stupid fuck peasants that we are, into solving the crime, and yet she doesn't know anything? As much as I would love to say that, what piece of evidence will be... So, for anyone new, I usually, that is like lurking in chat or whatever, if anybody is actually watching, I usually try to guess who the culprit is and the evidence that they use. Or the evidence that is used to, like, implicate them. I do not know about the evidence. I cannot take a guess. I'm gonna be for real. However, I think there's 2 murderers. I think it's Hibiki and Kanade.
Now.
I think it's those 2. This crime is impossible. This crime is literally impossible for one person to do. Hibiki is important, and Kanade has not said shit about who it is or if she's figured it out. Which is directly contradictory to the first and second chapters.
That's... It's okay.
I genuinely think...
Listen here.
I genuinely think it's 2 people.
Big bro. Yeah.
I think I really cannot guess what the piece of evidence is going to be to implicate those 2.
Very good.
But I genuinely think Kanade, and I genuinely think it is 2 people. Granted, there's probably no way... Granted, I'm not sure how accomplices would work, though. I don't know if they're accomplices or both of them... I'm not sure if only one killed and then the other is an accomplice, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Accomplices literally just don't fucking get anything. But I think it is probably fucking I think it is one of the twins. Oh, I have to take a skill off for that. Shit. I think we take off meditation and put on plain boy. Because I don't think it'll let me change my skills. It might. I don't think it will, but it might. I don't know how this could have gone if there's 2 murderers.
Firstly, Allow me to briefly explain the rules of this class trial. The results of the class
I will say
trial
it did
will be
break
decided solely
Danganronpa-
by your votes. If you manage
the
to
Danganronpa
correctly
formula of
identify
a
the
double
black
murder.
ant,
It was only one
they
murder.
will receive
But
punishment.
goddamn, the gruesomeness of the murder
Everyone
made up
except
for
the black
for
ant
there
will be
not
punished,
being a
and they
second
will be able to
body.
escape this field trip of
Holy
mutual
shit.
killing.
Was this place always so big?
It's probably because there's a lot less of us now.
Yeah, the question was answered from our title. Does the game break the mold? It does break the mold, and it breaks the mold pretty fucking
We're
heavily.
dropping like flies.
Everyone! We can't let this get to us! There's still 11 of us alive, and it's our duty to avenge Setsuka! If we don't get a hold of ourselves, we'd be letting their deaths be in vain! We'll carry their memories with us and solve this trial for them!
He's right. Right now, we need to focus on finding the culprit.
We need to lock in.
Yeah, about that. I honestly have no idea where to even begin.
Me neither, Joey
With
Wheeler.
How hectic this whole murder is, do we even have a chance of pinpointing the killer?
It's alright. We have Kanade. Kanade did most of the heavy lifting last time, so we can just sit back and relax.
What if Kanade's the culprit?
I guess it would be the end for us.
What the? Ain't you meant to be the optimistic one, Iroha?
Girl's already dead. And Kanade practically saved us all during the last trial. So if she's our enemy this time, we'd be out of smart people.
We'd be out of
trial's
smart
only just
people.
started.
Fuck you,
We
Iroha.
don't know how this
Fuck
is going
you.
to turn out. Even if most of us lack the brains that Kokoro and Kanade possess, these trials allow us to communicate with one another. As a group, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I couldn't have said it better myself. They say well begun is half done. And I'd say we've had more than a fruitful start. Which means, would you believe it? We're already halfway through. My, this trial has flown by. Doesn't that just boost your spirits tenfold? Alright, I've decided I'll do my very best in this trial as well.
Shutting up is the best you can do for us, so zip it!
Alright.
Damn, alright. Fucking
Shinji's right.
Teruya? Jesus
Let's get our heads
Christ.
down and find the culprit. And that's what Setsuka would have said if she was here.
And our other social butterfly, Hibiki, is in, that state.
She's like, oh, I thought she was gonna be vegetative.
She's still just a bit shocked. She'll be okay in a while. Just give her some space.
Alright, let's start this thing.
But as
Okay.
always, finding the best place to start is the hardest task.
Mr. and Mrs. Culprit, please raise your hand. Oh, I'm out of ideas.
I mean, you tried. It was
we
worth
should
it.
start by going over the basic outline of the case.
Wait, there's something I want to clear up first.
Yuki, what is it?
Yeah.
You read the monochrome file, right? The wording and info in the file this time is rather vague and unhelpful. I mean, it doesn't even show the time of death.
It didn't? Well, that's inconvenient.
No
Hold
shit.
on. Didn't Kokoro's case file also withhold the time of death from us?
That was because Kokoro's body was frozen, making it difficult to determine the exact time of death. In Yuri's case, it was clearly different. Excluding abnormal circumstances, it should be given that the time of death will always be shown to us.
Monocro, explain this to us.
My, are you about to complain about my handiwork once again?
You're clearly hiding important information that's crucial for us to figure out what's going on in this case.
Wow,
Miss Kaguya,
I'm.
please. There's no need for such harsh words. The monochrome file is not your basic gaming walkthrough. Sometimes we are forced to leave some details out.
What do you mean by that?
If I may, it is to
Oh.
make the trial fair for both sides. There are two cases where the monochrome file leaves out.
Oh, this is very important information.
One is cases where it is just simply impossible to include that information. For example, Kokoro's frozen body made it impossible for us to determine the exact time of death. And the other is where the missing detail is exactly what the culprit intended.
Wait, come again?
For example, let's say our culprit used some tricks so that we cannot easily determine the murder weapon. But then, if the monochrome file said, the murder weapon is a knife, all that hard work by the culprit would go to waste, no? So, in these cases,
I see.
we intentionally leave out information about the murder weapon or make it very vague.
What? When did
That's
this become a thing?
very interesting.
From the beginning, Mr. Yomiuri. It just so happens that up until now, there was no need for that rule.
Did I not hit done on stream
It's
info?
exactly as
Okay.
Mikado said. This case is such an example of that rule.
How's that fair? You're giving the culprit an advantage.
No. Not necessarily.
True.
If they hid the time of death, that means there was a reason to do so by the culprit. Its ambiguity is almost a hint itself.
In other words, when did Setsuka actually die? We should start from there.
Okay. Just start. I know how to do this. I'm genuinely so confused. I'm not sure how we do this. How do we narrow it down? Ghost House Gate Records, the Monochrome file, and monorail timetable. Okay.
When did Setsuka die?
The last time we saw Setsuka in person.
During the breakfast meeting.
And we found the body around 8 in the evening, right?
So between the morning and the evening.
Isn't that too long of a gap?
We can't help that. No one saw Setsuka after breakfast. The morning breakfast, and when we found her body. We'll just have to jump around within that window and pray to what? No, that's
Okay, that I was... Yeah, that's bullshit. We have a very clear... We have a very clear way of... The timetables make it incredibly easy to narrow down the time, so the time is not a huge deal breaker.
I think we can shorten that range even further.
We can? How?
There was something that came to me while I was investigating. Setsuka's body was found in the ghost house, right? So by looking at the gate records, we can probably deduce something.
Sora's right.
Yeah.
After all, every attraction in Satsuki Land requires us to input our EHEB Plus, and those gates keep logs of when we enter and leave.
Wait, the gate does record timestamps, but if they don't show who it was that entered, how are we going to know which one of these is Setsuka? While not foolproof, there is a way. Just
Yeah,
like Sora
just have to
said,
figure it out.
We can use the time period in those logs to estimate Setsuka's time of death.
Kanade.
So, we can narrow it down that much just by making a guess with those gate records?
This guy is... Shinji sounds weird. Did they replace his VA?
Write down the gate records.
They're really trying to fucking really trying to get that Patrick Seitz voice.
Everyone, please take a look at this. These are the records of the ghost house for today.
Wait, Sora, are you sure you got everything right? If these records are even slightly off, we could end up going on a wild goose chase.
Don't worry, these are accurate. I already had the logs perfectly memorized, just not written down.
If you say so. Wait, what? How?
Since these timestamps are crucial to the case, from now on, let's all refer to the 24-hour clock, just to avoid any confusion. Now, let's go over them one by one. Firstly, the most important ones are the ones between 1755 and 1942. These four records at 1958 are when Sora, Shinji, Yuki, and I had found the body. So we can ignore those. We can focus purely on the
pretty good.
column. Wait, if these are the records for the whole day, then does that mean that the first time anyone entered the ghost house today was at 1755? Correct. And somebody else soon followed 2 minutes later. KU5P01. This was probably Setsuka.
How can you tell just by the timestamps?
Oh, I see. This ID has no out record, so this must have been Setsuka, who entered the
Yeah, she got murdered shortly after she entered.
Exactly. In other words, the murder couldn't have happened at any point before 1755, where the ghost house was first used by someone.
Okay, so it's between...
Wait, but these four records at 1958 don't have any out records either. Wait. Oh, yeah. They disable the gate system when a body is found. Oopsies. I almost dropped the F-bomb on you.
So let's see.
You fucking dumb. Here, I'll do it for you, Kanade, you fucking dumbass.
They somehow
Thanks,
managed to call
Kanade.
Miss Chiebukuro to the ghost house. Made sure to enter
The humor in
facility
this
before
really
her,
does hit for me. I
and
love it.
probably ambushed her as soon as she entered.
Yep. So the time of Setsuka's death would be between 1755 and 2000, when the body was found. There was a long period of time before anyone else entered the ghost house. Following Setsuka's entry, the culprit probably used this time to dismember Setsuka's body. Dismember? I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, true. It's still fucking...
We received a message
Something
from
felt a little
Setsuka right
off.
before the parade that she had
Oh yeah,
some
she said
business to
2000.
That was when she had gone to the ghost house to meet the culprit.
Wait, something's
Wait, something's wrong here. What? Shinji mentioning that chat room just now reminded me. If Setsuka was ambushed almost immediately after she entered the ghost house at 1755, then what's up with that message she sent long after that?
You mean
Actually, no, yeah. I forgot about that.
That was around 8 in the... 2000. Typical. What is it? Nothing. I just couldn't help but marvel at your stupidity, Uriko.
Yeah, the murderer could have just...
run your mouth in a trial, it's always the same. What did you say? Didn't
They
go
could
over this
She
recently?
got dismembered. All you have to do...
Message on the e-handbook plus.
You dismembered her. Just grab her.
The e-handbook plus from Setsuka to send us that
Yeah, and then grab her arm.
Meant to throw us off the trail.
She's right. As long as you have access to its owner's fingerprints, you can use their e-handbook plus whenever you want.
Yeah,
Just
so that
like
message
how Emma
doesn't
did
really
with
matter.
Koko's.
Wait, there's something else that's bothering me. If the culprit entered at 1755 and Setsuka at 1757, who's this person that entered at 1924 and left at 1936?
Ah, that's probably me. Kanade and Aroha should remember that, right? We'd split up to search for Setsuka in Department A.
Oh, that's right. You did say you were going to check the ghost house.
Shouldn't you have seen the culprit then?
What do you mean?
Think about it. The culprit, WN2LV7, entered at 1755
Yeah.
and left at 1942.
It was dark, though.
If what Kanade
The-
says
the-
is true,
the power
culprit
was
would have
out.
remained inside the ghost house until then, taking care of the body. And if you entered at 1924, that was 18 minutes before the culprit fled the scene. So how come you didn't see them?
I was wondering about that myself, Nikkei. If Kanade's reasoning is true, then yes, I should have seen the culprit. And yet I somehow didn't.
The ghost house was experiencing a blackout at that time, correct? Perhaps you missed them in the darkness.
No, I highly doubt that. I searched every
Yeah,
corner of
true.
the
Like,
place.
what the fuck?
And I don't think you can miss someone cutting up a whole human body, no matter how dark it may be.
Sora, are you sure you searched everywhere?
Of course. I know it was dark, but...
No, not then. After the body was found. When you were investigating, the lights were definitely on, so if you searched thoroughly, you would have seen that place, right?
Oh. Oh, the folding screen. Where's that?
Got it.
There we go. Yeah.
Are you talking about the folding screen near the entrance? You think the culprit may have hid behind that?
Exactly. I'm sure you've all seen it. But the trail of blood in the ghost house all originates from a large pool of blood behind the folding screen. I'm willing to bet the culprit moved the folding screen from the wall to create a small room between them. With the ghost house being dark, it would be extremely difficult to figure out that there was some room behind that folding screen.
So that's where the culprit was cutting up Setsuka.
But
But at the same time, how would you not, like, get a whiff of blood?
Horrible. In the dark?
That's not really a problem. Only 3 people, Setsuka, the culprit, and Sora, entered the ghost house. All they would have needed to do is finish the job before 1924. When Sora entered the ghost house,
That would also explain the fireplace being put out.
And it doesn't contradict with the parade schedule either.
Yeah, but the problem is you would get a whiff of the blood. You would smell the blood. And not only that, you could probably hear somebody hacking a body.
that person
Especially
is the
close to
culprit.
the entrance, where the folding screen is. It doesn't matter how fucking quiet you are.
The people who don't have
Wouldn't
an
you be
alibi
able to
would
hear
be-
it? Or, and if not hear it, at least smell it?
Well, we first have to exclude the people that watch the parade. The parade started at 18 o'clock and ended a little over 19 o'clock.
And those people are...
Me, Yuki, Yoriko, Shinji, Kanade, and Nikkei.
Nikkei? I thought you said you were gonna act alone.
I was there to write a piece on the parade. I didn't expect company, that's for sure. And me electing to distance myself from you guys shouldn't be a factor here. I don't want to die as much as the next guy, so I'm willing to cooperate with the trial's proceedings.
Oh wait, you forgot me! Yoha? But you weren't with us at the parade.
Well, she did meet up with us right after the parade had ended, which gets
Yeah,
me wrong.
exactly.
The culprit left the ghost house at 1942, so that clears Aroha of suspicion.
Phew, thank goodness.
So that leaves...
Mikado, Teria, Shobai, and Sis. So the culprit is one of these 4?
This'll be easy. It's either Mikado or Shobai.
Yeah, they're really trying to... I can't unhear it. They're really trying to get that Patrick Seitz, like, Iragamagori ass fucking...
That's Thank you for that, because that was really careless of me. Damn it, Shinji! You can't let your emotions
I can't unhear it. This guy's trying so hard to be patching sights. He's really trying to hit that Iragama Gore. I can't fucking unhear it. I can't unhear it. This guy is trying, whoever this new person is, this guy's trying real fucking hard. This guy's trying real hard to nail the Iragama Gore. It's kind of funny. I like it though. This guy's trying his dick off. Alright, I feel like it's Iroha's account, but...
So what were you four doing?
We're about to find out.
I was raising my MP in my room.
serious here, you psycho!
That's a good joke.
I was at the market, doing my item checkup. I don't have any proof, though. I'm sorry.
What about you, sis? Where were you all day? No. I really don't.
Oh god.
I didn't go anywhere today.
Oh, that was it, that was it, that was it.
Library, reading books.
Huh? He's awake? That's new.
I saw that. I knew it was Iroha's account.
What about you, Sid? I didn't go anywhere today.
Oh, I thought that would whiff. I gotta look for the reticle being fucking... I need to look for the reticle lighting up. I almost whiffed that shot. That was actually kind of... That could have been a rough shot. I don't know why.
Wait. You're telling me that you didn't go anywhere today? Then how do you explain the existence of a witness seeing you enter the ghost house?
What?
Iroha said she saw you there. Right, Iroha?
Oh, yeah. I saw her for 1800 hours, and as I was going to the mirror
Very good.
Wait, 1755? That matches with the timestamp on the gate. That was when I saw her, I'm sure.
Oh, shit.
What?
Well,
Maybe
no.
entered the ghost house at 1755? Are you sure about that, Iroha?
I'm positive. It was definitely Hibiki. She wandered about until finally entering that place. What are you talking about? I never entered there.
She's crying. What do we do now?
We keep
Miss
pushing,
Hibiki
you
mistook
dumb fuck!
someone else for Miss Hibiki? She is an idiot after all.
What a fucking slight. I know that was a simple slight, but that came out of nowhere. I was not waiting for that. I was not ready for that slight.
Considering the time and place, Iroha's account kinda adds up.
Then, does this mean...
Hibiki's the culprit?
Why am
I mean...
the culprit? No, I'm not. I just don't remember anything. I swear, I'm
It's very possible Kanade... They're twins. They look alike. It's very possible that Kanade... It's very possible that it was Kanade. She could have just, like...
Sis, wake up. Setsuka isn't here anymore. I know I'm the one who caused this, but maybe we should slow down and think. Hibiki's been pretty shaken up ever since yesterday's motive was revealed.
That doesn't matter. That's bitch, that is perfect fucking evidence for why she would do it.
My account's false, but the trial has just started, and I can't.
It doesn't matter who the fucking victim is. That's a perfect fucking motive. Oh my god.
You've got a point, but...
Plus...
But the gate records speak for themselves. Setsuka died in the ghost
Plus,
house.
like, it would have been fucking easier for her to do it to Setsuka specifically because she's trying to help Hibiki.
Hibiki, we want to believe you, but you need to cooperate with us. What were you doing at 1755?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I will say this voice acting's very good.
I just can't.
Ugh, good grief. I knew Miss Hibiki was a crybaby. This is ridiculous.
Well, I think we're pretty much done here. As you
No.
said,
I'm sorry, Joey
knowing
Wheeler,
that
but that's not happening.
Handbook Plus has probably slipped her mind in the moment. Or maybe she's just an idiot.
This is bullshit.
But
I refuse to believe this.
She's acting a bit weird if she's the culprit.
Kanade, putting aside the facts for a moment, what do you think about this? She's your family, so you know her better than anyone else here does. Do you think she's the culprit?
To be honest, I've had my suspicions since the investigation. What do you mean? Sis suffers from some sort of mental condition. The more stressed she becomes, the more childlike behavior she displays. And if the stress were to ever become too much for her to handle, she'd begin experiencing bouts of amnesia.
What the heck? Why are we only just hearing about this now?
Because her brain tries to suppress it. I'm the only one who's witnessed it before. When her childhood puppy died. When her best friend was severely injured after falling from the stairs. When some of the Melody Rhythm staff went missing. And now again today. You all saw
What
it,
the
right?
fuck?
Sis being frozen like a lifeless puppet? I suspected this from her amnesiac state back at the trial entrance. I don't know! I don't know
This is shaping up like V3's fucking fourth
You
trial.
mean to suggest that Miss Hibiki did indeed murder Miss Chiebukuro?
Where
but
fucking
she herself doesn't recall it?
the culprit had like amnesia due to like some
Certainly a
bullshittery.
possibility. Doesn't this all sound a bit unrealistic?
Usually, I'd agree.
The entire
Would
case
explain
is
Hibiki's strange behavior. He's been like this ever since yesterday's motive reveal, so the timeline adds up too. Kanade might be right.
Wait, Kanade! Isn't that a contradiction? Hibiki being mentally unstable, yet killing the only person who's keeping her sane. Why would she do something like that?
If Sis really is the culprit, then I can think of one possible theory as to why she killed Setsuka.
And that is?
Each of Setsuka's body parts was laid on each pillar of the altar, right? Did anyone take a look at the signpost in front of the altar?
Offer your
What
loved
the
one's body
fuck?
to the devil, and the devil shall fulfill your wish. Something like that, right?
You mean...
Yup. Setsuka was someone precious to Sis. She killed Setsuka and tore her body apart. All for the sake of granting her wish.
this feels such bullshit though.
That's just some made-up gimmick for the attraction.
This
You're telling me she
is
actually believed that?
I actually
You're
don't believe
forgetting
this
that
for a
Sis
second.
hasn't been herself since watching the motive video. While she is my sister, she's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Being pushed this far just drove that to the extreme, where she couldn't distinguish fiction from reality.
This is such bullshit.
She choose to kill her best friend.
Our parents were killed.
What?
Sis and I were given the exact same motive videos. It displayed our parents being ambushed and slaughtered.
So yours. Or like mine.
Then, Hibiki did all that to save her parents? Hibiki, in her broken state, might have tried to grant her wish through sacrificing Setsuka, a precious friend of hers.
The trial hasn't
This
ended
is-
yet, nor has the culprit been confirmed, but I at least know what my sister is like. That's what I'm basing this theory on.
This is such
Whatever the
bullshit.
case, the fact that my sis
I'm-
is the most suspicious one here is an inevitable truth.
But this is just a fucking ploy though. This is just a ploy. This is oh my god. This is the same thing that happened with me and Emma. I don't believe this shit. I don't.
I don't want this! Oh, jeez, she broke down!
This is too soon. There's no way.
Do anything if she's like that. Can't you try to console her like you usually do? Please? It's hopeless.
There has-
At this point, I don't think even
There
I
has
could
to be
get
an
through to her.
accomplice involved. This crime is literally impossible for only one person.
Evidence against her. It's hard to see anyone else as the culprit.
How can you be so calm about this? She's your family.
I don't believe
I'm
this
not
shit.
jumping for joy here. But I'm not stupid enough to let sentimentality cloud rational thinking. She killed someone behind my back so that she could escape alone. There's nothing else to say. Poor sis. So
Oh my
helpless
God.
and alone. So small. So broken. And so adorable.
Wait, what?
Hibiki, don't just stand there
What the
crying.
fuck, Kanade?
Say something. Did you really kill Setsuka? Try to remember. I don't know.
This
Anymore.
I still don't believe this shit. I still don't.
Sora.
There is more to this. There's terminate talk shooting. I don't remember this. Oh, this shit. I remember this. Okay. So we're doing Hibiki. This is such dog shit. I don't believe this for a fucking second.
I can't remember! Please don't hurt me! No! Stop it! Leave me alone! I don't know anymore! Did I really do it? Please don't hurt me! Everyone is a meanie! Stop it!
Oh my god, I
wanna go home! I can't remember! Please don't hurt me! Everyone is a meanie! Stop it! Leave me alone!
this is like again, this is just a ploy, and now Kanade's acting even more weird than she usually is. That's fucking yonder. She had a yandere face.
Did I really do it? Please don't hurt me. Everyone is a meanie.
That's probably. Oh, that's a good motive now that I'm thinking about it. Like this twisted love bullshit. Get rid of Setsuka. Because
I can't remember. I don't know anymore.
maybe Hibiki.
No! Leave me alone. Did I really do it? Leave me alone. I wanna go home. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Fuck. This is taking forever. Wow, I'm like.
Leave me alone. I don't know anymore. I wanna go home. Stop it. Leave me alone.
I'm so. This is just a ploy.
Leave me alone.
This has to be a ploy from Kanade.
Leave me alone.
She's trying to implicate her fucking sister so that way she can. So that way she can get away. Or Hibiki is an accomplice to Kanade's crime.
Did I really do it? Please don't hurt me. Leave me alone.
Like.
Please don't hurt me. I wanna go home. Leave me alone. No! Stop it. Leave me alone. I can't remember. I can't remember.
This is so whack.
Leave me alone.
I feel like this memory loss bullshit is also kind of. I feel like this memory loss is also kind of bullshit. Like, now we're just hearing it out of nowhere? And we're just taking it as credible evidence because her sister said it?
I don't know anymore. I wanna go home. Leave me alone. No! Stop it.
Like, I genuinely think this is bullshit. I can't remember. Shut the fuck up. This is such bullshit. I don't believe this for a fucking second. I genuinely don't believe this shit at all.
I can't remember anything. I never went into that place. Please don't.
Oh, is it drop?
I wanna go home. Leave me alone. No! Stop it.
Is it dropped before Hairpin?
I can't remember. I can't remember. Please don't hurt me. Leave me alone. Stop it.
Okay.
I can't remember anything. I never went into.
It is dropped Hairpin.
This is the end.
I feel like these are sometimes like. I feel like these are sometimes just kind of 50-50s cuz like you can't say Hairpin dropped at the ghost house instead of dropped first.
There's decisive evidence that you went to the ghost house. After Monochrome made the announcement for the class trial, I found your hairpin on the floor and returned it to you. You remember that at least, right?
What are you talking about, Sora?
Hibiki's hairpin was lying on the ground, next to the altar. At that time, I didn't think much of it and returned it to her immediately.
Wait, what? Sora, you found Sis's hairpin at the ghost house?
Oh, I see. So Sora was the one who tied Hibiki's hair back up during the investigation. That makes sense. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. That's crucial evidence. Why didn't you mention this before?
I didn't think she'd be the culprit at that time. I just assumed she dropped it at some point before Setsuka's death.
Hibiki's hair was untied when Setsuka's body was found, right? But the Hibiki I saw entering the ghost house at 1755 had her hair tied up.
So that would mean her hairpin fell out during that period when she was inside the ghost house.
How could you not
What
have
the
noticed her hair
fuck?
falling loose? And isn't this all a bit easy?
Yeah,
If
like
Hibiki
this
killed
is
Setsuka,
so
why would she just
dog
casually
shit.
leave incriminating evidence at
This
the
is
crime
such
scene?
dog
Her
shit.
own belongings of all things.
Easy? Are you implying that someone might have tried to frame Hibiki?
I agree that this result is a bit sloppy. There are too many unanswered questions, but forced or not, there is an undeniable truth here even I can't ignore. This hairpin was dropped at some point in the ghost house. Sometime after Iroha saw her enter it today. Even if Sis can't remember,
What the fuck?
the evidence shows that she definitely entered that place. But according to the gate records, if we exclude the victim and Sora's investigation, only one person entered the ghost house. And that person is the culprit. Thanks to Iroha's account,
But
we know for
fucking-
certain that Sis entered the ghost house.
This is too easy. This is such dog shit.
It is quite undeniable indeed.
I don't know what's going on. I really don't remember anything. I'm so
This is such dog shit. I don't believe this for a fucking second.
Anyone, please help. Kanade, you believe me, right? You'll help me, won't you? You're the only one I have left, Kanade. Please believe me. Help! Help!
Wake up, Hibiki! No one's coming to save you this time. There's
Oh,
no
shit.
mom or dad, no Suka or whatever. Not even I can help you anymore. Stop depending
This
on me
is
to fix
such
everything for
bullshit.
you.
I don't
Just
believe
make all this evidence
this.
against you disappear, can I? Quit being a crybaby and either fight back or just admit it. Kanade, I don't want to do this either, sis. You're my sister, and I want to believe you. I want to fight for you, but with the hairpin and everything, there's nothing I can do for
This
you.
is such dog shit. I don't believe this.
Was you, Hibiki Otonokoji.
Me? I killed Suka? Why? Did I? Really?
I don't believe this. Okay, the memory loss.
That as a confession?
If what Miss Kanade says is true, Miss Hibiki will have no memory of the event, explaining her current irrational behavior.
The
If more
memory
evidence were to
loss might
exist,
be real,
it
but this
may
is
be
such
possible
dog
to
shit.
recount the specifics of Miss Chibukuro's death, which could also perhaps unlock Miss Hibiki's memories. But alas,
Wait, if that's true, then Hibiki herself doesn't even know what she did. Is it really safe to vote for someone with so many unanswered questions?
Exactly.
Class trials
Taria's
should be run
spitting.
with the given evidence at its base. If the evidence points to a suspect, yet the suspect is able to provide a sound defense, then we would look elsewhere. But Sis didn't refute anything because she can't
This is
remember.
V3.
We don't
This is just
exactly have any
V3 trial
evidence to clear
4.
her name either.
She just can't remember shit.
Might have killed her. Ever since this morning, it's all a blur.
Those
don't
eyes
remember
are
anything.
something.
Yet, maybe
Amazing work on the eyes.
motive
Jesus
at
Christ.
all. I might have
That's really good drawn. That's really good. Holy shit.
Sis. So, I guess
No,
this is
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
I don't
Iroha, I
know.
don't know. No, 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 no,
still
no.
feel like
No,
it's
not
ended
that
too
shit.
quickly.
I ain't dealing with this
It was
shit.
such a horrible thing to
There's
Setsuka.
so much
Always
evidence we
get
haven't
caught
gone
easily for just
over
the
yet.
Well, Kanade is smart after all. If it weren't
But
for
that's
her,
the point. Oh my fucking god.
The last trial. If she reached this conclusion,
She's using her
I think we
competence.
can trust it.
Well, that was easier than I expected. I don't want to say underwhelming, but...
Why'd you do it, sis? Why would you kill someone?
What the fuck? This is such bullshit.
I don't know. Kanade, what should
I don't
do?
believe this. I don't.
I can't remember anything. Am I going to die?
No, this isn't the end. This is such dog shit.
Is it already over?
Wait. We should think this through once more.
Yes, Yuki, thank you.
I'm fine voting for her. I honestly just want to get out of this place. This is too much.
There's so much
know about
evidence
that.
we haven't gone
I do agree that
over,
Miss Hibiki
though.
is almost certainly the culprit, yet I am also of the belief that this has ended too abruptly for my liking. And this is me talking.
Oh my. Am I detecting hints of uncertainty? I shall ask you all once more. Have you chosen Hibiki or Tonokoji as the culprit? Last chance.
Well, even if we are uncertain, where do we go from here? Hibiki herself even admitted it.
This is such dog shit. I don't. No! No, 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 no,
I'll
no.
admit I expected more from this trial, I suppose.
No,
it
this
cannot
is all a fucking
Ladies and
ploy!
gentlemen, use the panel in front of you to vote for who you believe to be the culprit. Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
We're so fucked.
You're all fucking stupid.
Thank you, Shobai! Holy shit! Shobai coming in!
Congratulations. I finally give up on you all. How the hell did you guys even survive 2 of these? I guess if you want something done right, do it yourself. Everyone shut up and listen to me. I'm taking over this trial and that's that. I think I'd have to waste my time pointing out something so painfully obvious. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Shobai. He's working overtime. I remember what this is. Thank you, Shobai.
We've got about a dozen mysteries left unsolved, but who cares? Let's just go ahead and vote. That sounds smart. I used up some of my precious time to evaluate all your meager brain cells last trial, and you said something important then.
Oh, I caught that
The place
shit.
where the body was discovered isn't necessarily the place they were killed. What? Did your brains dissolve or something? Why don't you explain to me how this case is any different? Since the ghost house doesn't have any out records, then that must mean the girl died there, right? If you genuinely believe that, after
Okay.
all that investigation, then why don't you take one for the team and kill yourself? You're a waste of oxygen.
Holy shit, he told me to low tier god myself. Okay. Poolgate Records, I think it is.
I agree with that.
Okay, thank you, Shobai. Shobai coming in clutch! Thank you, Shobai. Oh, Shobai doing it for us. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, Shobai. He's doing work. He's working for that paycheck. He's working for that dash. Oh my god.
Problem. After all the work
Thank
you've done,
you.
you think you can just speak up and claim you're taking over?
Careful. He might be trying to confuse us.
The Poolgate Records.
Sora?
Thank you.
Hold on. Shobai might be onto something. The reason we focused on the ghost house was because Setsuka's dead body was found there, and the logs displayed an ID with an out record, right?
So?
There is another attraction with an ID that has no out records.
Really?
Everyone,
Yeah,
please look at
fucking
this.
goddamn. Oh, thank you. Thank
These are
you.
the gate records from the pool. I jotted them down earlier.
Huh? Hey, she's right. The person who entered at 1724, NU30D2, has no out records. What the heck?
Thank you, Shobai.
That's weird.
He
was
told
no
me to
one there
low
when I
tier
checked
god
earlier.
myself. It made it even better.
Ah, so the person that entered at 1910 and left
Fucking,
at 1915
your purpose
was
is
you, Yuriko?
is to be on my stream, sucking my dick daily.
I went straight to the pool as soon as I entered the
You
apartment.
serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now. Fucking love that meme so much.
I didn't see anyone.
The ghost house also
I love
had
what people
logs
have done
of
with
ID
that.
out and out
So
records,
fucking funny.
But I didn't see anyone either. It's possible that the pool had
Oh,
a hidden area,
bro.
just like the ghost house. Or perhaps... Well, anyway. It's true that the pool also has an ID with out and out record, so this is something we shouldn't just gloss over.
Man, fucking this is so wild.
I knew it was suspicious, but Hibiki's reaction was so convincing that I...
Wait, so you knew about this? You knew about this? And yet you thought it was fine to let these idiots choose that brat as the culprit? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Shobai, thank you, man.
Out in one of these without us twisting your arm first.
She's right. All you do is look down on us and make snide remarks.
You know, I'm a guy who tries to live his life as efficiently as possible. If something can be achieved without my input, why waste my time on it? I could use that time to calculate separate affairs in my head. I'm sure my time here isn't completely wasted, but apparently, I can't even trust you guys to handle one simple task. Had I not stepped in, you'd have voted wrong,
Thank
failed
you,
the trial,
Shobai.
and
You're
all died.
great.
You're welcome, by the way. It doesn't matter what philosophy and code I live by. It won't mean shit if I'm dead. In this world, there are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Enough games, Shobai! How can we be sure you're not trying to trick us?
Hang on, Jimmy.
God damn, the
Let's see where this
fucking...
goes.
I can't unhear the Patrick Sites. I really can't. He's really trying his dick off
Shobai is
that.
the literal definition of self-centered. He only cares about himself. He also just made it clear how much he hates wasting time. For him to act like this probably means that we're wrong. I also felt like something was wrong even before Shobai brought this up. I just couldn't figure out what.
Mr. Hashimoto, you mentioned that had we voted, we would have failed the trial, correct? Does that mean you were implying that Miss Hibiki is not actually the culprit?
Nah, I just thought I'd fuck around for a bit. Of course I am, dumbass. Why the hell would I be talking like this if I wasn't? And again, let me remind you that you're all still alive right now because of me. Don't think I'm gonna overlook that. I expect to be paid in full with a sizable interest rate for this.
Just because you noticed one small thing, that doesn't mean you get to bully us. We don't need your help. We've got...
Watch it, Missy. And seriously? That girl's the smartest here? She's so smart. Why didn't she check the gate records of the other attractions? Man, every time I think I've heard the most pathetic thing, you guys prove me wrong. We're even more fucked than I thought.
Of course, I checked the full gate records. I strive to...
Thanks, Shobai.
That's so. Want to tell us why you withheld that little detail then?
Because it's irrelevant. Whether the pool has an out record or not, the body was still found in the ghost house. It's a natural procedure to prioritize our focus on the crime scene where the body was found. Surely, even someone of your oversized...
Oh, thank you. Shobai is making this
right?
so much more enjoyable.
That reminds me.
What do you want?
I'm terribly sorry for interrupting, but, well,
Oh, this is really funny.
Sora,
I also love Shinji just trying to be super polite and
the
shit.
pool today was closed during the daytime. I don't know if that helps at all, but,
The pool was closed? What do you mean by that, bro?
well, around about midday, I decided to take a break and head out to the pool. I was hoping to do a small workout. But apparently it was closed off. Something about sanitation in progress. So I had no choice but to
We're
turn
even
back.
more fucked than I
Pool was
thought.
being sanitized?
I'm still laughing over Shobai's little
There was a small sign in
helping. Shobai helping is so entertaining to me.
Well, this is news to me.
I suppose it slipped my mind to notify you all of this process. However, Mr. Kasai is correct. Once every week, the pool in Satsuki Land is thoroughly sanitized. During this time, all the water in the pool is drained, and an abundance of chemicals are utilized. As a result, the facility is closed until the process is complete. The rule was more of a deterrence, if you will. Were someone to barge in and come across those
okay.
chemicals, well, I dread to think what may have befallen them.
Then I guess the pool doesn't matter. Nobody would risk their lives going inside with a warning like that.
And yet, I find myself most
Huh?
utterly perplexed. I do not recall there being plans to sanitize the pool today.
Oh shit!
Forgive me, I forget my claim.
Thanks, Monocro. That's actually fucking huge.
Wait a minute.
That is huge. Fucking. That's
What about the
huge.
shrine Big Bro saw?
It's simple, really. The culprits put that there themselves. And why, you ask? Because they had some very important business in the pool. The type of business you don't want someone walking in on, if you catch my drift.
In other words, Setsuka didn't die
Yeah.
at the ghost house, but rather at the pool. Is that what you're trying to say, Shobai?
Pretty much. That girl over there has been talking out of her ass. And you chumps were thick enough to go along with it.
Not so fast, Mr. Hashimoto. It may be true that the pool also has an ID without an out record, but that alone does not disprove our earlier theory of the ghost house being Miss Chibukuro's final resting place.
What do you mean? He's saying that Setsuka could have died in either place. It's still impossible to say for certain. Of course, Setsuka
Oh
could have
my
been in
God.
2 different places at the same time. So,
Yeah, okay. Let's skip ahead to the part where you stop talking so I can prove my point further. You, I know. Pull up the game record to the ghost house again? There's a good girl.
Don't talk to me like that.
Shobai, goddamn.
So, according to your little theory, the person who went out at 1757 is Setsuka Chiabukuro, right?
Cause only that ID has no outlet.
And the WN... whatever, who entered at 1755 and left at 1942, is the culprit, right?
The HJ01B8 at 1928 was me, and the 4 simultaneous ones after were when us 4 first found the body.
So, by process of elimination, the remaining ones should be the culprits. That would mean that at least up until 1757, Setsuka Chiabukuro was still alive. And
Oh
there's your
my
problem.
God.
The culprit left in 1942. So that gives them an hour and 45 minutes to do everything that they needed to do.
What's so strange about that?
What, you never killed a man before? You think an hour and 45 minutes is enough to chop someone up like that?
Of course we haven't killed someone before.
Yeah,
How
but...
are we supposed to know how long it'll
Oh.
Consider this your fact of the day. Carrying out a task like that would require at least 1 more hour to be done efficiently, especially with a case like this. Trust me, an hour and 45 minutes would make this look like an amateur job, and our end result was anything but amateurish.
What do you mean?
While you mouth breathers were standing around gaping, I took a closer look at the body. The edges were trimmed off with extreme precision, and they'd stitched up where the flesh had been torn. Pretty smart thinking since it stopped the insides from flowing out. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. A real professional. I'm thinking a doctor, maybe.
You say that as if any of us are as sick as you
Oh
are.
my God, Shobai is so entertaining in this chapter.
Don't
Holy
think you've
shit.
forgotten when you casually stabbed Sora on the first day here.
Give me enough time and yeah, I could probably pull something like this off. But that's all the more reason I can guarantee this. There's no way someone can manage this kind of task in less than 2 hours, even for a pro. I'll stake my life on that claim.
My, you do have
That's
quite the way with words,
such-
Mr. Hashimoto.
That's
As is
so
come from anyone
good.
else,
That's
I would
such
have
good
dismissed it as
evidence.
mere
Holy
fiction.
shit.
And yet, coming from such a prominent criminal, it certainly sounds far more believable. In
That's
addition, I
insane
believe the details
knowledge.
that
That's
follow this
so
dismemberment
useful.
should also be reviewed. The culprit needed to have carefully put each body part on the pillars, as well as create room behind the folding screens. Furthermore, they would need some means of blocking out all the light in the event of one wandering upon the scene.
Sarah told us it was dark when she entered.
Killing the lights would have been the final step. No question. You can't dismember a body in the dark. This means there would have been an almost 2-hour period where turning out the lights was not an option. Anyone could have walked in and seen the crime, and yet this whole murder has been nothing but meticulous. Are you all still so certain that doing all of this shit in a mere hour and 45 minutes makes perfect sense?
Yeah, it's completely impossible for one person.
Like that? I guess not.
Oh, yeah. Those anomalous blood traces? I didn't see jack regarding the pieces of flesh lying around the ghost house.
They could have found a way to take care of the flesh parts, Shobai. Not everyone's as lazy as you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you struggling to hear the sound of a voice that isn't yours?
Oh
Taking
my
care of the insides
God.
was a necessity. No matter how
Shobai.
careful they were, there should have been some traces of the cut-off
Bro,
flesh ends
I'm
lying
losing
around
it over
somewhere.
Shobai's fucking
Again, the ghost house didn't have any of
dialogue.
those. But if you consider this being done in the pool, different story. You could easily get rid of the flesh and blood just by throwing them down the drain.
Okay, but if the killer didn't cut up the body in the ghost house, then what was up with all that blood?
Right, there was so much of it. I was sure that must have been the place where Setsuka's body was cut up.
But there's not enough blood in the body to do that. There's not enough blood in...
Got it.
There's not enough blood in somebody's
right.
body to do
The
that
blood
shit.
packs. Maybe the blood we found wasn't from Setsuka, but from the blood packs at the infirmary.
I'm sorry, but this isn't like...
Infirmary? Why that?
This isn't like fucking like Mad World or like
You have me.
fucking No More Heroes, where like you decapitate somebody or like fucking gnaw them down the middle with a chainsaw. They just blow up into blood and shit. That's not how that works.
It's definitely a possibility.
You even check the infirmary stuff?
Like I said before, I want to help as much as I can. I figured it was better to be safe
They
than
still,
sorry
like,
and cover as much ground
Danganronpa,
as
yeah,
possible.
sure, is fiction, but, like, they still follow a pretty realistic way of dealing with things. Like, yeah, sure, these murder plots are so out of this world and shit, but, like,
Huh?
theoretically,
Between you guys?
if you were in these locations, you could do the same kind of fucking
We've got
murders.
a murder to solve and a trial to complete.
Well,
You could pull the same kind of shit. This, when it comes to, aside from the executions, all the mysteries are actually very realistic to some degree.
Plausible? Nah, it's a certainty. This shouldn't even be a discussion point. None of this is exactly news to me.
They are
Well,
all
except for learning that we
theoretically
have a freak here
doable
who's so
to some
dull,
degree.
his entire
You would just have to
personality is,
change
I
some
keep a record
details
of random
to
crap.
make things much
There were a bunch of empty
easier.
blood packs thrown away near the ghost house. All the blood in the ghost house is fake. A small performance by the culprit.
But why go through the hassle of...
Oh, he's dropping hints. He is dropping so many fucking hints right now.
The place where we find the body and the place where the victim was killed don't always have to be the same place. Like he said, we should have learned
Shobai is
that from
dropping
last
so many hints. He's believing the same shit that I'm believing.
This time was enough of a shock for us all to gloss
He's
over.
also signed up for the
That much effort into the
the double murderer ploy here. The double culprit.
Believing Setsuka died there.
Then it's settled. The actual crime happened at the pool, not at the ghost house.
Yep. The disturbing amount of blood in Corpse's layout was made as dramatic as it was to really sell that. You'd take one look and it'd be impossible to unsee. It's basically screaming at you that it's the crime scene.
I get using a few, but to use all those blood packs. What if there was an emergency and someone needed a blood transfusion or something?
Not to worry, Mr. Kasai. I will see to it that the infirmary stock is fully replenished once this trial has concluded.
Where's he get? Me and Noroha had the same fucking plot.
Given the amount in each packet, there should have been far more at the scene than there actually was.
The packets held even more than that?
Let's put a pin in that for now. Maybe they miscalculated the amount of blood they needed and tossed the rest out. The important part is that the crime happened at the pool, not the ghost house. Are y'all finally ready to accept that?
Well, the only attractions that had IDs with no out records are the ghost house and the pool. And we just discussed that the ghost house couldn't have been the place where Setsuka was killed. So, by process of elimination...
Maybe if you guys had more than 2 brain cells, we would have wasted an hour reaching the obvious.
Jesus Christ, Shoba.
MVP of this trial.
Despite being selfish, lazy, rude, and brash, the Thing is smarter than we give him credit for. He might even give Kanade a run for her money.
Oh, there we go.
Kanade?
There we go.
I'm sorry. I just never took you for the comedic type, Shobai. Sora! All these contradictions, yet you stick to your delusions. That theory really was the epitome of pitiful. Okay.
I love
Assume for now
all
the
these
ghost
emotions.
house wasn't the place Setsuka died. Then what about the pool? Are you saying that the pool is a possible place? Is it not? Sora, the pool gate records.
What is that face?
Excuse me?
The pool gate records. Show them to me now.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Kanata is starting to
Ignore
lose
the
it.
last 2 records listed here. Those were made by Yoriko when we were searching for Setsuka. Let's take a look at the ones before them. Whether it's the pool or the ghost house, there is an ID without an out record, and that's Setsuka. We're all in agreement on this, right? Then Setsuka's ID should be the one that entered at 1724, and U30D2.
Okay.
If you look at the gate records here, 2 IDs entered at 844 and 845. And in other words, There was no one at the pool between 9:54 till 12:54. This leaves us with only one suspect, who entered at 12:54. CN9FU3. If Setsuka
What
died
the
at
fuck?
the pool, the person with this ID must be the culprit, correct?
I guess so. What about that?
I'm so
Back
confused
up
at where she's
5
going.
seconds, Yuki. Shobai said the ghost house couldn't be the scene of the crime, as the culprit wouldn't have time to dismember the body. But our suspect at the pool, CN9FU3, left only 1 minute after Setsuka had entered. What? What was it you said again, Shobai? You think an hour and 45 minutes is enough to chop up someone like that?
The impression.
About 2 hours? Maybe. 1 minute? Please. Even if Setsuka died immediately upon entering, you're faced with an impossible task.
It was the Flash. It was Barry Allen, I think his name was.
Wait, just because
Whoever
Setsuka might have died
outran
before,
death.
that doesn't mean they had to
Whoever outran the
rearrange her
very
body
concept of death, it killed it.
Couldn't they just have killed her at the
Whoever it
pool and
was,
left with the body and
whatever
done the
Flash
rest at the
that
ghost
was,
house?
they
Fair
did it.
points, Miss Sora. After all, the gates would not have been an issue for a corpse.
Alright. So you're saying that the culprit somehow took care of the scene at the pool and left at 17:54 carrying Setsuka's dead body to the ghost house?
Well, since she didn't die at the ghost house, that means it had to have been the pool. So surely it's the only way the culprit could have...
Wrong again, Sora. I'm sorry to inform you that this is also an impossibility.
How come?
The pool
Yeah,
is at
like-
Department C, while the ghost house is at
I'm
Department
so
A,
confused.
the complete opposite ends of the park. Do you honestly think anyone could walk that distance without being noticed and while carrying a dead body? By your theory, the culprit needs to leave
see.
immediately after killing Setsuka, so no time for cutting up the body. They'd be carrying Setsuka's dead body for all to see. Come on, Sora. You know I'm right. Even if you somehow pulled it off and made it to the ghost house, it would have been too late to start the dismemberment then. I'm sorry, but this theory just doesn't work.
So we're back at square one? Why isn't anything
This
adding
theory
up?
is so
Where did
fucked.
Setsuka die? And how did she end up like that?
No matter how you look at it, this is starting to seem theoretically impossible.
That's true.
The theory
I
is
don't want to admit
fucked.
it, but Shobai found a gaping flaw in my reasoning. We need to retrace our steps. It's possible that we're missing something staring us right in the face.
No need for that. The crime is still possible
Wait, what?
even if we assume that Setsuka Chiebukuro died in the pool.
Wait, huh?
Shobai, we just explained why that can't be. Can you stop leading us in circles? The pool theory had a clear contradiction.
Bullshit. It's entirely doable if you consider there being an accomplice.
Oh shit! We're finally bringing it up.
Shobai, you might not know this since you're always sleeping, but it's highly unlikely that we'll ever have accomplices. No matter how much they may help with setting the crime up, only the killer gets to escape the island. There are no benefits to being an accomplice.
Fucking stop interrupting and let me finish, okay?
Oh?
The twin who won't stop crying who you thought was the killer? Yeah, she definitely didn't do it, that's for sure. But she did enter the ghost house and leave her hairpin there. So we can't say she's unrelated to this case either.
So you're saying that my sis is an accomplice?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
You said
Wait,
it yourself,
what?
didn't you? You don't remember anything about today. And your sister said your mind shuts down when you're in a pinch. An accomplice who helped carry out the crime. Yet retains
Oh
no
my
memory of
fucking
doing so.
god.
It's almost too perfect, don't you think?
Yes!
What are you trying to
Yes!
By my theory, the real culprit used the crybaby sister in their own crimes. Find some way to put her in that state, and then use her for your own means. Like, once the deed is
Sadly,
done,
there's no
all you
bets
gotta
going
do is
on.
wait for somebody to snap her out of that state, and boom! You got yourself an accomplice with no memory and no means of betraying you.
Oh? Just
Yeah,
one
sadly,
moment, Mr.
Alba has
Hashimoto.
not showed
Does that
up
not raise a
to
glaring
to
issue?
make another bet.
If what you're saying is true, would that not mean that the culprit already knew of Miss
Right
Hibiki's
now, we're
condition?
proving that I would win the
Her
bet if he
ability to
did.
lose her memory in the event of receiving a mental shock.
No shit. That's why the person who knew about that has to be the real culprit.
Where is... There she
It
is.
can only be you. The only person who already knew about Hibiki's tendency to lose her memories is you, Kanade Otonokoji.
Yep. I love Shobai.
Palpable, ain't it?
I will say, AJ, Shobai is by far the MVP of this trial, not just in helping the
By
trial
opening your mouth and
do
trying
progress.
to flex your intelligence, you dug your own grave. How about a round of applause?
He's also comedy-wise the best person in this culprit.
She's the one who did it.
She's actually fucking Shobai's actually
got a problem
not
with that?
not only is he pulling his weight in the trial, but he's also pulling the weight in his comedy. It's great.
Exactly. But she helped us throughout the last trial, so...
To be fair, Emma helped us out during Yuri's case, and, well, we saw how that ended.
Wait, aren't we getting a bit ahead of ourselves? Not everything has been confirmed yet, and we can't say for sure whether there was an accomplice or not.
Mr. Hashimoto, why do you believe with such certainty that these two are the culprits?
I mean, I know I did the trial all by myself because we were about to die if I didn't, but after all that shit, you're telling me you still need me to dumb things down further?
Thank you, Shobai. Yeah, let's listen to what he has to say. I'm curious as to. I love that Shobai is pulling his weight now and being hilarious as fuck while at that fucking point too. This is great. All right, let's see.
The list is pretty lengthy
Missing
if you stop and think
abdomens, missing abdomen, fractured
First, the
bones, and
state of the
pool
body.
gate records.
The state of the body? You mean the dismember?
What do
I
you
think it's
was the
fractured
cause of
bones.
death?
Huh? She was dismembered,
Oh no, it
right?
was missing. No, it's got to be missing abdomen.
The official cause of death yet, bro. The file must have excluded it.
I think it's missing abdomen now.
That's right. It said that something sharp was the murder weapon.
So perhaps she was stabbed by a knife and then dismembered?
Shouldn't there be some traces of her body being stabbed if that were the case?
Yep.
Were there none?
Every body part was checked, yet there weren't any traces of trauma.
Yup, okay, I was right. I will say, AJ, I was completely confused but at the beginning of this trial, and now my brain is starting to catch up. My brain is now starting to catch up now that my brain has been activated by Shobai's commentary.
Did you say that we searched through every body part?
Yeah, that's not going to be something I could unsee for the rest of my life. It took time.
Hey, asshole, there was still something missing.
I was just wondering if that really was the case. At a glance, it would seem like every body part was carefully laid on the altar. But if you look past the gruesome gore and add them up, one part was missing, the abdomen. Right, Shobai?
What, do you need my approval for every small thing now? Yeah, the girl's right. The body is missing from the hip up to right below the chest.
The Monaco file mentioned that too. The area around the stomach was missing.
Wait, if they deliberately got rid of that part, that means there could have been some big clue on the abdomen area.
Oh, this is so good.
Stabbed. They got rid of that part to try and hide the cause of death. Am I right?
But why? There's no way that a simple stab wound could be so problematic for the killer that they had to hide it.
Wrong.
Shobai?
Yeah, that's actually
You
just
kids might
physically
not know
wrong.
this, but the stabbing mark on a body is different depending on the hand that you use. In layman's terms, you can figure out whether the stabber is right or left-handed just by looking at the wounds.
Really?
Oh.
I guess that's cool.
That's
and all,
actually,
but
yeah, that's actually kind of
what's that
cool.
have to do with hiding the cause of death?
Statistically, they say that only 10% of all people are left-handed. The other 90% are right-handed. If we apply that here, 1.6 people would be left-handed. We'll round that up to 2 for the sake of this argument, and the fact that you can't have 0.6 of a person. Now, what would happen if the wound indicated that a left-handed person had stabbed the missing abdomen?
You're suggesting that the culprit is left-handed?
Kanade,
Holy shit, this is
I'm
actually
asking
kind of
this just
cool.
in
What the
case,
fuck?
But what hand do you usually use?
My left hand.
He shoots, he scores!
What just happened?
Oh my god,
Figured
Shobai.
all of that out just from the missing abdomen? How in the world does your thought process work?
Fascinating. Mr. Hashimoto, I
Yeah,
must
what the
ask.
fuck? This is
What led you
actually
to
fucking
believe that Miss
crazy.
Hanaday was left-handed. I assume her dominant hand played a role in your suspicions of her, no?
That girl did some performance thingy on the second island, right?
Oh shit.
In front of the shrine?
Oh shit.
That guitar she used was left-handed.
You not only noticed that, but remembered it all this time? Were you just pretending that you weren't interested in us, but secretly too shy to admit it? Don't make me laugh. Perhaps you're under the impression that you've solved the case with your
Oh
incredible
my god, I love this
intellect.
rivalry.
But if we're talking about
I love this
lefties, there
rivalry.
are plenty of people here who are left-handed besides me. Like Iroha.
Wait, what? Me? And how did you know that I was left-handed? No, wait, why am I worrying about that now?
Yeah,
You
true.
always grip your brush with your left hand, right? How could anyone miss anything that simple? And Shobai? You still haven't solved the
Actually, yeah,
contradiction of the
true.
gate record. The culprit needed to somehow move the body from the pool to the ghost house of Department A. Even if we believe there was an accomplice, that feat is still impossible.
I'm so sorry, Missy. That ain't quite the case.
What?
Did you really think that I'd suspect you purely on something as flimsy as stab wounds?
The first case, being carried by like Kokoro and a little bit of Kanade, was a little boring. Then Kanade, with her attitude, made the second chapter case much more enjoyable, and now this is the most enjoyable
That's
case
just a
in
theory.
banter.
It's not like the abdomen was actually found and I had conclusive proof of the stab wounds. I just tried to come up with a reason as to why the culprit would go through the hassle of getting rid of that part.
Then how do you solve the contradiction of the gate records?
Let's take a step back for a second. What do you think was the reason this contradiction occurred at both the ghost house and the pool in the first place?
Well,
It's to
the person
obscure-
must use their e-handbook plus in order to go through the gate. And they need to be alive, too. But since Setsuko was dead, only her in-records were recorded.
So, when we ruled out the places without any suspicious out records, only the pool and the ghost house were left.
Okay, now think about that once more. Only a virtual ID gets saved on the gate records, right? You all just assumed that this ID was Setsuka because it had no out record.
Okay.
Impatient much? To put it simply, all the gate records of the attractions can be manipulated.
What?
Wait a second! The gates always require you to use your e-handbook
Also,
to enter or leave!
AJ, I don't know if they did, but I feel like Shinji's VA got changed. And I can't unhear the fact that they're really trying to be Patrick Seitz right now. They're really trying to hit like that Iragamagori kind of like voice.
How in the world would you manipulate that?
We have to use an e-handbook plus, big man, and that's just it. Monochrome never once said that you have to use your own e-handbook plus. It was yet another rule that was left ambiguous and able to be exploited.
Then that means...
Yep, you can use someone else's e-handbook plus to go through the gates.
No way! Surely you can't be serious.
100%. And if you ever call me Shirley again, I'll make sure you live to regret it. Besides, someone else in here can actually attest to it allowing other e-handbook pluses to work.
Oh, I
Bro,
remember
the
now.
comedy just
Back when we
always
first arrived
fucking
on the
hits
third
for,
island.
for me. I'm so easily entertained, but this is so funny. Oh yeah, he threatens Iroha to fucking give him... Yeah. Okay.
So the reason you took Iroha's e-handbook plus was to try that out?
Yep.
I assume you all realize the implications of what Mr. Hashimoto's suggestion means to us. Our entire basis of the gate records have been wrong from the start.
But even if what Shobai said is true, doesn't that make it all the more challenging for us to identify who is who?
Nah, not if we repeat what you guys did last trial. Start with the conclusion and work your way backwards. If we assume that the gate records were rigged, then the case begins to unfold. My theory is this. Setsuka Shiabukuro died at the pool, and the time of death was probably around morning.
Morning?
Give me the records again. I'll go over them one by one for you.
Oh my god, Shobai's
If you look at
putting
the
in the
pool gate
work.
records, Setsuka Chiebukuro's ID is probably IS3JZ2. They went in at 8:45. DJ6SX7, or should I say Kanade Otonakoji over there, entered 1 minute ahead of her.
But that same ID left at 9:22. If she was the killer, she'd have only 40 minutes to spare.
And this is where the accomplice comes into play. I've already indicted little Miss Chrysalot as our partner in crime here, remember? 9:22 is exactly when she entered the pool. And she did that using the e-handbook plus of her little sis.
Oh. Oh shit.
So what's going on now? I
Oh.
don't quite understand.
Me neither.
I'm starting to
sorry
put
for
it
being
together
so
now.
Oh, I see. How devious. You believe Miss Kanade had told Miss Hibiki to wait outside, and then delivered the e-handbook plus to her from within. The gates only check if a human being passes through them, so objects are not technically classified.
The little shit was shown the body of the slightly littler shit, and just as we were told, she receives a mental shock and goes into a fugue state. Without a doubt, the best crime tool I've ever seen. An accomplice that loses her memory. Talk about perfect. After that, the littler shit left the pool at 9:54 and set up the pool sanitation
The
sign
little
so no one
shit
would
and
enter.
the littler shit. I love this.
Spinning. I thought that the out record at 9:54 was IS3JZ2.
Bro,
According to this theory,
I'm so easily entertained. Showboy's just hitting every time. Oh my god.
Have to use your own e-handle plus to gain entry. That ID would have been Hibiki.
This is the best chapter by far.
What about after that?
Oh my god.
The littler shit came back at 12:54, carrying the tools needed to
I
dismember
can't
the
not like giggle
To help
at
throw
his
everyone off the
nicknames
trail,
here.
She'd use her own e-handbook plus this time. After spending about 5 hours cutting the body up, they both left at 17:24 and 17:25 with the body pieces. This was probably when they got rid of the sign. The little shit throws it over the gate at 17:24, and the littler shit puts it back in the swimming pool, leaving it at 17:25. It's as simple as that. Once again, they can use their own e-handbook pluses this time. Now, what do you think will be the end result of the gate records if we follow these steps?
One.
The end result. Well,
Hibiki used Kanade's e-handbook plus when entering the pool, right? And since Kanade's ID already had an in record, it would be displayed as an out record. So when Hibiki left through the gates, the resulting output would have been an in record.
I see. So that solves the mystery of the missing out record. If we apply Showboy's theory to
Oh
all
my
of the
God.
Gates records, we now know the following.
This is so
844 and
meticulous. I
845.
love
The
this.
two records here would be from Kanade
This
and
is such a
Setsuga,
stark difference from like
Our
Danganronpa
first
2's
out
fucking
record was at
third
9:22. This was
third
Hibiki
case.
using Kanade's e-handbook
This
plus
is
to enter the
so
pool.
meticulously planned. It's so complex. I love this.
Half an hour
And it
later,
uses-
the out record at
and it uses an
9:54 was
accomplice
Kanade using Setsuka's e-handbook
in
plus
such a
to leave.
unique way.
She returns
Oh
with her
my
own
lord,
e-handbook
this is
plus
so
at
good.
12:54, making sure to bring the tools needed to dismember Setsuka. Once that was done, Hibiki and Kanade both left at 17:24 and 17:25 respectively. This was the first time Hibiki's e-handbook plus had been used on the gate, so the records logged it as an in, which means the ID without an out record, NU30D2, was not Setsuka, but actually Hibiki.
Oh shit. That's so whack. Oh my fucking lord, that's so fucking cool.
It's getting even more complicated. Can someone give me a simpler explanation?
This is a proper case 3. A super complex fucking murder case that actually fucking works. Oh my fucking god, this is... So instead of mirroring Danganronpa 2's fucking chapter 3, they mirrored they mirrored the first one. But actually used the
Don't open
accomplice
that
the
door,
entire
Miss
way
Kaguya.
through.
You forget that she is an idiot after all.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cool.
Not very nice. Wait a minute. I get why you're assuming that the culprit dismembered the body from 12:54 and 17:24.
They used the bones of the only good third case in a Danganronpa game.
Would need ample time after all. But there's a
And made it
theory
as
other
complex as the
than
V3
9:54
trial
to
and actually
12:54
made
when
it
your
work
culprit
unlike
was away from the pool.
the Danganronpa 2's trial.
Why would it take 3 hours
Oh
for the
my
culprit,
god.
me, according to your theory, to find the dismemberment tools?
Who cares? As long as the signpost was out in front of the pool, you could have taken as long as you needed.
Iroha, you said that you saw Hibiki enter the ghost house a little before 18 o'clock, right? So that must have been at 17:55, where they arrived from the swimming pool.
And we can easily deduce that this is when the twins moved the body to the ghost house. Well done, team. A good group effort.
And yet, nobody can explain how we did it. Does carrying a body around in broad daylight sound smart to you?
Me? Well, I personally would have no qualms with such. However,
Remember,
Yeah.
we still haven't addressed how one would move from Department C to A without getting caught. The only thing Shobai has deduced are how the gate records can be explained, and how the murder could have happened in the pool. But even
Yeah, we
he
haven't
doesn't know
really
how the
explained
body was
how the...
moved.
Yeah. That's the biggest
To kill the
part
mood,
of this
but she
theory.
definitely has a point. If the body had already been dismembered, then you'd have the head, torso, both arms, hands, legs, and feet. 10 pieces all together. It wouldn't be easy to move them all around inconspicuously.
The first record of someone entering the ghost house was 1755. Since we have Iroha as a witness, we can be certain it was Hibiki who entered at that time. But if we're going with Shobai's theory, the culprit left the pool at 1755. That's only 30 minutes to move the body to the ghost house.
Yeah, moving all
Well,
10
now
pieces
that
is
we know
not...
there was an accomplice. Isn't it possible they split the work between them?
So both of them carry around 5 body pieces in the open. Do you really think that's possible?
Yeah, it still doesn't change the fact that they have to,
I've got it. Maybe
you
they
know...
have some sort of bag they put the body inside, like the ones in movies and manga. A body bag. A bag for body.
What if you ran into someone? How are you going to explain that away? Hi guys!
Oh,
I
wait.
just found this bag of body parts. Don't mind me.
Miss Conade really has highlighted a crucial conundrum. Forget the time.
That's where the fucking black bags... That's where the plastic bags came in! That's where the...
Hang on.
That's where the fucking hefty bags come in, baby!
The monorail. We have the monorail that goes around each department in Satsuki Land. If they use that, it would only take 5 minutes to travel between departments. Plus, you wouldn't be seen either.
Oh, that's right.
Was it really possible for... Oh wait, where's Yeah, the timetable. Okay.
Sorry, Nikkei, but I'm afraid that's impossible.
Say what? Surely we should at least consider it a possibility.
No. By the theory we're going with, the culprit must have moved the body between 1725 and 1755. If you look at the monorail timetable, you'll quickly see that the monorails weren't active at that time.
Oh shit.
No way!
Monocro did say that the monorails were only active every other hour.
Yeah, I think I can attest to that. I was at Satsuki Land early for the parade at 1800, but I don't remember seeing any monorails pass by.
Monorail?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's it. She used the monorails. Nice one, Newsy.
What? But didn't Sora just say...
Yeah, cool, whatever. So first she leaves the pool at 1725 and moves the pieces to the Department C monorail station. This shouldn't take long, right? The pool and the station are both within the same department. She then leaves the body there and uses Setsuka's e-handbook plus to call up Bubblehead to the mirror house. At that point, the older sis moves to the ghost house at Department A to deliberately be seen by Bubblehead entering the ghost house.
You're suggesting she did it on purpose? Why would she do that?
Probably to use Hibiki as a scapegoat in the trial.
Oh my god.
Each of us thought Hibiki was the culprit from the beginning, based on Iraha's account.
Wait, but did you all think of me when you heard Bubblehead?
I mean, you are an airhead after all. There's not much going on up there in the brain department.
Bro, the banter is great.
Iroha alone. Why don't you pick on someone your own size, you worthless criminal? Ugh, I can't wait for the day someone kills you.
Oh, I know I've got a heart. Because it's breaking.
I'll kill the both of you.
Bro,
if
the
you don't shut
banter
up
is
and let me
great in this
focus, damn
trial.
it. 1755. The older sis enters the ghost house to cut the fuse and put out the fire, creating a blackout inside. She's then gotta move her ass, cause there's another gate record only 2 minutes after she entered. Since she used Setsuka Chiebukuro's e-handbook plus when she entered, she uses her own when leaving the place. This way, 2 in-outputs get recorded, and she leaves no sign that she ever left the place. Y'all saw the parade together at 1800, right? The littler shit goes to see that, while the little shit goes to the Department A monorail station. The monorail will start moving at 1800, so she rides it from Department A to C, and carries the body parts back to Department A through the monorail. This way, you'd be able to solve both the time and stealth issue.
Amazing. It looked to be impossible.
Wow, this reasoning is so...
Grasp on what actually happened.
Shobai is
That was
actually
incredible,
carrying.
Shobai.
And then, what next? Go on.
There's not much left after this. Hide the body parts somewhere near the ghost house, and after confirming that albino over there left in 1936, go inside the ghost house with the body. Here, you can use Setsuka Chiebukuro's e-handbook plus again at the gate.
Having used Miss Chiebukuro's e-handbook plus when first entering the ghost house, this record would be an out.
Exactly. Everything left is simple. Set up the body on the altar, create a pool of blood using the blood packs, et voila! We're done. The newly reformed ghost house. Murder Manor. Now with an actual body.
Bro,
Going back
this
to
is
the
great.
records for the ghost house, we can sum it up like so.
Wow, this is crazy.
How about it? This is the truth of the case. Kanade Otonokoji is the culprit, and Hibiki Otonokoji is the accomplice.
It can't be.
Honestly, I'm often hesitant when it comes to trusting Shobai. Based on
But
his
this is
usual
fucking
behavior.
Shobai is
His argument is logically
carrying
sound, and his reasoning
hard.
is perfect.
Kanade, are you really the culprit?
He is carrying the shit on his back.
I helped you without any knowledge of that? What should I do? Why don't I remember anything? What's going on anymore? I don't know what to do.
Sis, don't cry. I think it's safe to say we can strike everything the scruffy wannabe detective said from the record.
Got any rebuttals, small fry? I'm all ears.
Rebuttal? Look at you, all full of confidence and arrogance. You really do think you've cracked this case,
Oh
don't
my
you?
god. Come on.
Let's get straight to the point, shall we? You're completely wrong. Full of contradictions. Again, and to think
The
everyone
fuck?
in here was gaping at that shoddy theory. My, you all are quite something else. Are you sure you graduated from kindergarten?
What? Everything we just went over was foolproof. What part of it is a contradiction?
There's a couple of contradictions, I think.
Here's a newsflash for the man of the news. This theory holds as much water as Setsuka's body holds blood. But let's address the two big elephants in the room first. Shobai, you told us that after leaving the pool, we left the body at the station and used the monorails to move to the ghost house, right? Remind me, whose e-handbook plus did we use when entering the ghost house?
He said it was Setsuka's.
Do you think that's possible?
Well, yeah, it is, ain't it? The culprit must have had her e-handbook plus ever since she was murdered.
Oops, wrong. While it's very much possible to pass through the gates using someone else's e-handbook plus, this only applies to e-handbook pluses that are active.
No. Shit. Right, I made a mistake.
Fuck. The fucking realization he had.
Why does that matter? Didn't we run into the same issue last time?
The realization, just the long drawn out fuck. that was fucking perfect. Oh my god.
Kept Koko's finger on her at all times. Shobai specifically said that the culprit left the body at the station. If that's the case, then it would have been impossible to turn Setsuka's e-handbook plus on at the ghost house.
It takes a long time to get from Department A to Department C. Even if you use Setsuka's fingerprint to turn the e-handbook plus on at the pool, and leave it all the way there, it would have turned off by the time you reached the ghost house.
Miss Kanade is rather astute. I believe this matter was also brought up in the last trial. An e-handbook plus will enter sleep mode if unused after a period of time.
No, that's
Only the
actually
owner's fingerprints
simple.
will awaken it.
Wait.
It's very simple. Pull an Emma.
You mean cutting the fingers off and carrying
Just keep the hand. Just keep a hand on you.
What matters is that they didn't. Setsuka's wrists were cut off, but her fingers were intact.
I mean, maybe she carried Setsuka's hand to turn on her e-handbook? Just as long as you had the fingers.
Nah, that's probably not it. You can't just carry two disembodied hands out in the open. Even if they're smaller than a whole corpse, you'd be fucked if they started bleeding. Plus, then we'd just have gone in a circle when we wonder as to how they'd carry the hands without getting caught.
Maybe they got lucky and had some trick to carry them without getting caught.
Really? Luck? Sure, I'll pretend that makes sense. Let's move on to the next problem.
Hey, you can't just jump around like that. I thought I had a good idea.
Yes. You did have a mediocre warm-up that. But now observe, as I bring forth my latest single, You're Full of Shit. Shobai said that the culprit hid the body parts near the ghost house to wait until Sora left the attraction. Yes? Tell me, little man, where exactly is that place? There on this glorious island, can you hide 10 body pieces? If there was a pile of body parts near the ghost house, anyone would have
Oh my
noticed
god,
it.
this is
Hiding it inside
this
a bag
is
near the house
the
would
greatest
stand out.
mystery,
Curiosity
the
would kill
greatest
the cat for
banter.
sure.
Oh my god, this is fucking amazing.
It would take a
This
fair
only
amount of
gets
time
better
for
as
the
time goes
culprit to
on.
cover them all up, while still unnoticed by the others. Please, you're not seriously going to say that the culprit also managed this through luck as well, are you? If you are both deluded and moronic enough to think that they did, allow me to present my own evidence. Sora! She searched every nook and cranny near the ghost house. Right, Sora?
Oh, yeah. I searched not only the inside of the house, but also the outside as I was leaving the place. If there was a body hidden near the ghost house, I would have noticed it right away. Sorry, Shobai.
No, wait. I'm not done yet. It might have not been the ghost house.
Oh, this is
So,
great.
They hid it somewhere other
Come on.
than the ghost house?
This is
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Too bad we searched every other place as well. Sora, Iroha, and I searched basically everywhere in Department A. So there are no other options, Shobai. Time to go back to snoring and smoking. At least you can do that, right?
Dude, do you even hear yourself sometimes? You just shot yourself in the foot. If you're saying
Huh?
that you, who I suspect is the culprit, searched Department A, I mean, do I really need to say more?
What do you mean?
I mean, she could have just bullshitted you all. All she needed to do was assign herself to where the body was kept, then lie about it being fine. Satisfied?
So, correct me if I'm wrong, Shobai, but you're saying that the body was hidden at the opposite end of the park from the ghost house?
Eh?
The place I investigated was that area. The storage area and beyond. I really hate to break it to you, little baby Shobai.
Bro, this VA work is insane. That is
You fucking dirty little...
What's going on? Is there a
Bro,
problem
this
with
VA
VA
work This VA work in script is actually impeccable. This is made for me.
We can rule out the idea of the body being moved when everyone was running about in Department A, right? The culprit must have moved
Bro,
the body
this is
parts sometime
fucking
after
insane. I
Sora
love
left the
this.
ghost house, which was at 1936. And according to the gate records, the culprit carried the body parts inside 6 minutes later at 1942. So...
Bro, this script was made for me.
If you hid the body parts too far away from the ghost house, you wouldn't be able to retrieve them within 6 minutes.
Sora even said that she looked around the outside of the ghost house. So if you want to be really specific, we have to take that extra minute or two into account as well. That means the culprit would only have about 4 to 5 minutes to move an entire assortment of body parts. If you want to move all 10 body pieces within that time limit, you would have hit it somewhere close to the ghost house. Get the picture?
Wow, this is
Wait,
this was made for me. I'm loving every part of this.
Maybe if they
I need
the
to.
workload. This again?
I need
You're
to.
so
I'm
stingy.
playing this until I
already said that
complete this case. I need to.
matter here. Alone,
I was
or with
planning on
company,
doing this if I
you'd
got
still
to the
be making
trial
2 round trips.
within the allotted amount of time of my usual 3 hours, but now I'm not doing it out of obligation anymore. This is actually peak.
Storage area. Making 2
This is
round trips
actually
within 4
fucking
minutes
peak.
Is completely and utterly impossible. Unless you're some sort of superhuman that can teleport. This really is unfeasible.
Superhuman that can teleport? Mikado can teleport.
Oh my god, Euroha, please.
Come now, have we not already been over this? I am not permitted to use my magic in relation to murders. Please do not tell me you've forgotten this crucial fact, Miss Nijiue. I know using your brain is quite challenging, but try not to keep disappointing us.
I'm so easily entertained, bro.
So many things in this trial don't make sense. What's going on here?
Shobai, is there another way?
Dear, oh dear. Your idiocy has
Bro.
left our class in quite the state, Miss Nijiue. You've left them with no choice but to ignore you because of your stupidity.
No, they love me. They're ignoring you because you're so annoying. And you smell.
Bruh.
Oh my god, both of you, please just be quiet.
Fucking Kanade peeking out with that fucking face. Bro. That's awesome. Oh, god damn it. I hit. Let's hear it. I didn't mean it. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean it. Okay. Oh, I'm so curious. I want to know. I need to know. Still only 3? Okay. Fireplace, ghost house, gaze records, and
No use trying to
fire.
think of another
It's got to
way.
be the fireplace.
It would be impossible to move the body that fast.
I think it's the fireplace.
And then I guess Shobai's theory was wrong.
Wait, that means the culprit moved the body without using the monorails. So they relied on luck and hoped not to get caught? Is that really what happened?
Bro, okay.
I can't think of an alternative. Then I guess that's the only solution.
One sec. The gate records were rigged, right? In that case, the culprit stayed inside the ghost house for 2 minutes between 1755 and 1757. So it's simple. They hide the body and cut the fuse during those 2 minutes.
It's certainly possible. Given the lack of lighting, Miss Sora may very well have missed the body. After all, there was no other possible time that the culprit could have caused the blackout in the ghost house.
I think it was the. Oh, I think it was that.
After all, there was no other possible time that the
Was it that? Fuck!
It's no use trying to think of another way.
In that, so it's simple. They hide the body.
It's certainly. After all, there was no other possible time that the culprit could have caused the blackout in the ghost house.
Is it the fireplace? Fuck! I think it's the fireplace, but.
Crap.
It's no use trying to think of another way.
Then is it the fuse box?
It's certainly. After all, there was no other.
Fuck! I guess that's just not the right one.
Shoot.
Shit, I'm like
It would
throwing
be
now.
impossible to move the body that fast.
Wait, so they were.
We can't think of an alternative.
One sec. In that case, the culprit stayed inside the ghost house for 2 minutes between 1755 and 17. So it's simple. They hide the body and cut the.
What the fuck is the answer, bro? I don't know!
Crap.
I think it's Nikkei.
No use trying to think of.
So.
One. In that case, the culprit. So it's simple. They hide.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, it was the fuse box. Okay. I kind of threw on that one. I'm so lost. I got so lost in the sauce there. Holy shit.
I hate to shoot you down again, Nikkei, but I'm afraid that too would be impossible.
Impossible? I mean, I get that you'd be cutting it close, but if you really hurried, then.
Nope. Sora's right. 2 minutes is hardly enough time to hide 10 whole body pieces. But I'll play devil's advocate and say it might be possible.
Yeah, the fuse
The bigger
box.
issue there is the ghost house fuse box. They opened it to cut the wires, remember? That means they had to visit the innermost part of the ghost house.
The fuse box was just beside the entrance to the altar, and the altar is located at the heart of the
Oh
ghost
my
house.
god.
You'd waste
This
your
is
2 minutes
huge.
traveling back and forth, let alone consider hiding the body.
Maybe there was a secret passage that only the culprit knew of. And they could have hidden the body there and gained access to the fuse box as well.
Shinji, you seem like a nice man. But please quit trying to help when you're clearly out of your league.
Bro.
There's no way that kind of
I love
passage
all
would
these
exist.
sites. This is fucking
This brings me to
awesome.
my next point. If the culprit really did carry the body to the ghost house, the person who saw them should have noticed it. Okay, Roha, you're up. Did my sister enter the ghost house holding something in her hands?
What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
Thanks, Aroha. I appreciate it.
I didn't expect for everyone to start looking at me like that. It caught me a bit off guard. What are we talking about?
Iroha, it seems like you're not very fond of the fact that you have your head attached to your neck. Would it kill you to please pay attention? Or do I need to smack a bitch? You told us that you saw my sister entering the
Or
ghost
do I
house
need to
of
smack a bitch is
1755.
wild. Bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is
If she was
awesome.
holding a piece of
That's
the
a
body,
perfect
I would've
fucking
noticed.
line.
Please don't hurt me.
See? So there's your definitive
Oh
proof
my
that the
god.
body wasn't transported directly to the ghost
This
house.
script was literally made for me.
Cannot be the culprit. And as mentioned before, there are
Bro,
too
me and
many
Lanuge are just the
contradictions to
same.
suspect my
Are
sister
me
as
and
the
Lanuge,
culprit.
the creator of
I
this?
have something I
We
wish
are
to
just the
inquire
same
about,
person.
Ustambe. You
The
successfully
only
have shown
difference
us
is
that you cannot be the culprit.
I live
do not
in
wish to contest
America and he's Korean.
But does that not mean that you yourself admit that your first theory was wrong?
That's the
If it
only
is not
difference.
Miss Hibiki, as you first theorized.
Me and
do you
him
think
are
is
just
the
the same
actual
fucking person. Apparently, we have the same type of we have the same type of humor.
I
Apparently.
need to think this through again. Look over the case once more. I was so focused on proving my innocence that I haven't had the time to think up of another theory yet.
Shobai, how about you? This is the first time you've actually joined in during a class trial. Any more bright ideas?
Yeah, give me a minute. I need to think. Everyone shut up for a sec. I've missed something. Something big. Something staring me right in the face. But what?
Is this
Who can think of their theory first?
You two are just deep in thought. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Think harder. Think really hard. You can do it. All of our lives are in your hands. But no pressure.
While I really don't want to admit it, this case is honestly so complex that even I can't get a good grasp on it. Nothing's impossible, but...
Oh, no. Oh, we're doomed. I knew we needed Kokoro. She was the smartest one by far. If Kokoro was here, she would have solved the case immediately. My life is
Shut the
before my eyes.
Shut up, Iroha.
For all that is good in this world, please just shut up!
We're all doing our best, but...
Oh my god, this is such an insane case.
I want to go home. Mama!
I think my ears are beginning to bleed. Please, would someone clog her mouth or something?
Goddamn, Mikado. You made it through 2 class trials. Another. This actively feels like a good trial though, because Kanade and Shobai are just like, this is actually like between 2 masterminds.
Alright, that took a bit longer than I would have liked, but we finally got there. Everyone, I figured out who the culprit is.
Really?
Oh, Kanade, I knew you'd be the one to save us. Never doubted you for a moment. Hooray!
Before that, though, I owe Shobai an apology. And a thank you. Without
What?
him, I would have mistakenly voted my sister as, nor would I have realized the gate records had been rigged, and that my sister was used.
So you admit to the fact that Hibiki is an accomplice.
Not at all. My sister wasn't an accomplice, and I hate the fact that I hadn't noticed that. This murder was carried out by a...
So who is it?
Before I say their name, let me recount the 3 key clues. First, just as Shobai said, they are left-handed.
She's gonna.
They lied. And
It's a
provided us with
Roha.
false
She's
account in
gonna.
an attempt
She's
use
going
my
to say it's a
sister's
Roha.
escape. And third, they made sure to have an alibi during the parade, so that the by process of elimination, no.
She's saying it's fucking Iroha. Where is she? I should have just went to the left.
It can only be you.
She's saying it's Iroha. Oh, that's
the one
fucking
who matches all
wild.
those descriptions is you, Iroha Nijue.
3 cheers for Kanade. She's safe.
What in tarnation? I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Oh yeah, there's a midpoint. So I could have turned on... Alright, whatever. We are going. I refuse... I refuse to end this without knowing who the culprit is. I need to know.
The only person who
I'm not
matches all
ending
the
stream until I know.
descriptions Is you, Iroha.
I'm going to see the end of this chapter. I'll keep streaming until I have to.
Why am I the culprit? Why am I being accused all of a sudden?
Now that we've established their identity, allow
This
me
is
to go over the crimes
fucking
step by step.
AJ, this is fucking
Sora,
peak.
could you show me the pool gate records once
This is
more?
actually peak.
Firstly, like
Oh,
Showtime
shit.
said,
I need
Setsuka died
to
at the
take
pool
my
in the
meds,
morning.
so, can you guys give me a minute real quick? Oh shit. Yeah, give me 1 minute to get a drink. I want to make sure that I'm not fucked up for stream. Alright, I'm back. And I also took a little piss. I also took a little piss. So we're all good. No breaks required past this.
Iroha had called her there for that very
Oh.
reason.
Why don't I do something while I'm at it?
Arian's here.
No, I can't
Hey,
play
bitch.
Magic. I'm still streaming.
Oh, why are you here then? Why
So-
are you here then?
I want to let you know that I'm gonna be late, and probably late by a lot.
Like, how late? Like, what time?
Good question.
Just end stream now. I was that
I
important.
can't! This is peak, Alva! I
the
can't
fuck?
end peak. This is actually... And Alva, I'm not joking.
Karen, you can leave it on a cliffhanger.
No. No, Alva, I'm sorry. But this case is so complex and so good, both in, like, arguments and, like, banter-wise. Like, this chapter was made for me. This is fucking amazing. This is actually... I'm not joking when I say this is actually peak. I can't not play this to fruition. I need to.
Yeah, how many
So
cards am I
Setsuka
supposed to draw?
enters at 8:45.
12.
So,
Iroha enters at 8:45.
hopefully I'm done soon, but I just hit the halfway point. I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, I did Exiles. CR.
But either way, yeah, hopefully I can join soonish. Okay, we needed to solve that.
That's enough of your whining. I'm talking now. First, you frame my sis for the murder of her friend. Then you have the nerve to set me up for the fall. That crybaby act won't save you this time. You're going to pay.
Oh my god, this is awesome. And this is breaking up Danganronpa formula too, because
Iroha wouldn't have wasted too much.
like, yeah, sure, people get framed at first, but then it's always, oh, this is the culprit and there's nobody else. This is breaking up the formula because it's bringing up more than one person. Like, yeah, sure, this is like an accomplice case or whatever, but like,
She then leaves the pool.
this is
at
also
9:22
breaking it
to
up
set up
because
the
this
sanitation
case is
zone.
so
And to gather the
complex
tools needed to cut up the body.
that you can,
So
and there,
that wasn't
it's set up so that way multiple people can be implicated.
Yeah, using Setsuka's e-handbook plus. That way, Setsuka's ID, DJ6.
First it was Hibiki, then we went to Kanade, then we're at Aroha
She
now.
then returned to the pool at 9:54. This time, she has to use her own e-handbook plus.
Oh, so nobody entered the pool after 9:54?
It appears Miss Kanade is using a similar line of logic to that of Mr. Hashimoto, but taking a slightly alternate approach.
By 12:54, she would have finished dismembering the body. After eliminating any traces of the crime having taken place, she leaves
This
the
is
pool using
actually
Setsuka's
fucking
e-handbook
peak.
plus. By doing this,
I want to play Magic with everyone, including Summer, because she hasn't played Magic in so. I haven't played with Summer in Magic for so long, but this case is actually peak. I need to know. I need to get to the end of this.
3 hours should be just enough time to do the job. This also helps us answer the question as to why it took 3 hours just to bring the dismemberment tools.
That's a good point, actually. While Shobai's theory made sense, we never were able to explain that 3-hour gap.
Okay, so we're now saying that the dismemberment process was already done by 12:54? But then why did it take so long for us to find the body?
Hold on, I'm not finished yet. I can explain that too. It's 12:54. Iroha decides to keep all the body pieces in one place before leaving the pool. Like you guys said, nobody would enter the pool, provided the sanitation sign was there. Hours later, she returns to the scene at 17:24 and uses her own e-handbook plus to get inside, grab the body pieces, and leave only 1 minute later, 17:25, utilizing Setsuka's e-handbook plus to leave the pool. By my calculations, this route is able to perfectly explain the gate records of the pool without contradiction.
What in tarnation?
I see. So it was possible to rig the records.
This is
even without an
also.
accomplice.
Ideally,
This is also the first time that
any outright
I've seen in any Danganronpa property, whether it be fan-made or official, where the culprit is actually able to perfectly explain how to implicate somebody else aside from them.
had a reason to do so.
Like, they always bring up contradictions in their defense, but they never implicate somebody
I haven't figured that
to
part
this
out yet.
degree.
I just can't believe it.
This is insane.
Wait, there's gotta be some sort of mistake. I promise you I didn't do any of this.
You shut your mouth.
I'm not done yet. Where was I? Ah, yes. After finishing up at the pool, Iroha moves the body pieces to Department C monorail station. She then runs over to Department A.
But isn't that what Shobai theorized?
Hang on, I'm still not done. Now's the important part, so pay attention. After Iroha arrives at Department A,
What
she
the
enters the
fuck?
ghost house at 17:55. Here,
This is
it doesn't
prime
really matter whose
gaslighting.
e-handbook
This
plus
is
she
this
uses,
is so
but it's
good.
probably better to use her own. I'll explain why in just a moment. Once inside, she cuts the wires of the ghost house fuse box and uses Setsuka's e-handbook plus to leave.
Alright, slow your roll, Chief. What the hell are you on about? I said that exact same thing earlier, to which you claimed was impossible. If Setsuka Chiebukuro's hand is at the monorail station of Department C, then how are you going to turn her e-handbook plus on?
Yeah, I was going to ask that too, but I guess he was faster.
This theory of yours is nothing short of copying my theory, but swapping your name with bubbleheads. It's a shame I hadn't copyrighted that theory, or else I could sue you for a real bout of plagiarism.
You haven't figured that part out yet. That's a shame. Well, guess I'll have to point out the obvious. In order to turn on Setsuka's e-handbook plus, you would just have to carry the hands, right?
But Kanade, didn't you yourself say that was impossible?
I did, yeah. But that was when we were talking about Sis. For Iroha, another story. Iroha actually has a pretty useful tool, shall we say, to hide the hands.
And that tool is...
Her hat. What? Both Sis and
What
I
the
have no
fuck?
real way to carry the hands without being caught. Our pockets are too small to hide the hands in, and they would unnaturally stick out if we hid them under our clothes. You'd need to find a way to both not be seen and also be able to pull it out at a moment's notice. This is a case where every second counts. The hand must have been readily available whenever
What?
necessary.
And
What
you're suggesting that the
incarnation?
hiding place was Iroha's hat?
For sure. If you put the severed hands on your head and then put the hat on top, it would look perfectly fine. It would also be easy to grab one for using Setsuka's e-handbook plus. What do you think? Pretty handy, huh? And while Iroha's hat isn't technically a tool, it does the job and is part of her outfit. Nobody would suspect a thing.
She had 2 severed heads on the top of her head. And just the thought of that. Ugh.
That's disgusting. Why would I do such a horrible thing? And the one who entered the ghost house was Hibiki, not me. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm telling the truth.
That's exactly why why I'm suspecting you,
What?
Iroha. If you perhaps lied about seeing my sister, you'd have no alibi.
But it really wasn't me. Cross my heart.
I don't know. I can't remember anything. What did I do?
Any objections so far, Shobai? I'll take that as a no then.
What the fuck?
Iroha causes a
This-
blackout at the ghost
this
house.
is such
and
prime
moves to the Department A
gaslighting.
monorail station. When the monorail resumes its operation at 1800, she rides it back to Department C to move the body. And yes, I know that this part is the same as Shobai's theory, but now comes the important part. The culprit must have hid the body parts near the ghost house. We all agree to this, but couldn't pinpoint where. After some consideration, however, the place that I suspect this was done is the small park in front of the ghost house. Perhaps in one of the bushes there.
Wait, but didn't we also go over this? You guys searched Department A, so if somebody had hidden that kind of stuff...
Yup. Yet another reason why I'm suspecting
Oh,
Iroha. After all,
what the
it
fuck?
was Iroha who investigated the park area. When accusing me earlier, Shobai said the culprit could hide the body in the place they were supposed to investigate. This didn't work for me, because I investigated the place furthest from the ghost house. No time to carry the body there. Yet the park that Iroha investigated was right across from the ghost house. Distance-wise, she'd have no problem.
Holy cow, so it was like Shobai said! She just pretended to investigate, then lied about there being nothing!
Liar, liar, plants for hire. I mean, pants on fire. Your pants are on fire.
And just exactly what part am I lying about?
You were the one who told me to investigate the park area. How was I supposed to know beforehand that you would assign me to that place?
I see. That was my bad. Had I assigned someone else, this case would have been over in a flash. But in my defense, I had no idea you were the sick monster that mutilated Setsuka back then.
What the
Even if I had
fuck?
assigned you to some other place, wouldn't you have volunteered to investigate the park? Yes. Yes. I'm sure you would.
What? That's not true.
It doesn't matter, really. Sora investigated near the
What
ghost
in
house. So the only
tarnation?
option left for you was probably the park. One
My
way or
brain
another,
is about
you'd
to
find a
fucking
way
explode.
To investigate the park. I've got to give it to you. You're pretty smart for a whore.
Oh my
For a
fucking
dumb,
god.
Stupid, pathetic, useless, moronic, whiny airhead. Guess I was wrong. Well played.
No!
What in...
Why aren't you listening to me?
After that, well, you all know the drill, right?
What?
She hid the body and rejoined us, pretending to join the investigation. Then, after seeing Sora,
I'm
leave the
not
ghost
joking.
house,
My brain is
body
actually
from the
about to
park and
fucking
keeps it inside.
explode. Like, this is
This was around
insane.
1942. Having previously used Setsuka's e-handbook plus to gain entry, she swaps to her
Bro,
own
if
e-handbook
I
plus
didn't
at the
have,
ghost house.
like, this preconceived notion
They
that
should be able to create an ID from
there would
around
be two
1750
murderers,
without an outright.
I'm gonna be fucking for real.
Also now running against the clock, retrieving Setsuka's e-handbook
Or there's a
plus in
possibility
waste
that there's
precious seconds.
two murderers.
She has no other choice but to use her own
I
e-handbook plus for the
unironically
sake of
would believe
convenience.
the shit. I would have been
That is why I
gaslit.
said she would have used her
This
own
is so...
e-handbook plus
Bro,
first.
Kanade is so fucking convincing.
Inside, we enter the final phase of the plan. She puts the body parts on the altar, uses the blood packs to create a bloody mess, and then, with all the decorations done, she hides behind the sliding screen near the entrance. After the body discovery announcement, she pretends like she just entered the place, and voila! From body moving to false alibi to false evidence, she did it all by herself. This is the truth of the case.
Iroha, you really...
No.
What?
I'm not that guy. I'd never do something as horrible as this.
Bro, I don't believe this and I'm getting gaslit.
Hibiki entering the ghost house, but the hairpins! Sora found Hibiki's hairpins in the ghost house, right? How do you explain that?
Sleight of hand. You obviously just stole them to further your agenda of painting my sis as the murderer. It's no secret that sis hasn't been herself since last night's motive reveal. Even a child could have pulled that off. Literally or metaphorically.
When would I have had the chance to steal that? You were the one who told us that Hibiki refused to come out of her room this morning.
Yeah, this morning. Given her state, I chose to give her some space for the day. I have no idea of where she was or what she did afterwards. The next time I saw her was after we found the body. The burden of proof still falls on you though, Iroha. Do you have any proof that you didn't meet my sis during that time?
Well, that's... I
Oh,
can't...
wait.
Sorry to butt in, but didn't you arrive late to the body discovery announcement, Iraha? The body was found in Department A, yet you were one of the last to arrive. Yoriko and Nikkei were all the way over in Department C, yet even they arrived before you. Can you tell us why you were so late?
That wasn't my fault! I was the only one who only told me later they received a weird message, right? And Yoriko was heading towards the ghost house anyway because of that message.
That is true, but based on our observations so far, that message was sent by the culprit as well. What? Yep. Annie.
Wait, I feel like Kanade just had already
so
shot
by
herself in the foot.
Which is all the more reason
She
why the
didn't say
culprit would
any-
have needed to carry Setsuka's
Wait.
hands at all times. I've proven
That means
how a
Hibiki
half would
has
provide
no
the perfect
alibi.
cover. And Sora's explained how Iroha fits all the other requirements. My logic is flawless. It was Iroha Nijue. Plain and simple.
Well, this is certainly unexpected.
It really is
smokes.
Shinji, because
So it really was Iroha all along?
Shobai, what do you think of this? I need to hear it from you.
Her theory itself has no contradictions, that's for sure. But the fact that Bubblehead thought of something so convoluted and complex, that in itself should be considered a contradiction.
He's right. I'm just a dumb, stupid idiot. There's no way I could think of something this smart.
That's your defense? Like I implied earlier, it could very well have been an act. A wolf in sheep's clothing, if you will. The fact that we wouldn't expect it from her could serve as an excellent distraction.
No, I'm being framed. Someone...
this is...
Still not giving up. Fine, I'll end this myself. If you claim that you're innocent, then where is your rebuttal? You were fine with voting for Sis earlier when she had no defense, right? Tell me, what makes you so special, Iroha? What's the difference between your baseless cries of innocence versus Sis bawling her eyes out? Nothing!
Oh shit, that face!
You're just a hypocrite who only cares about yourself! The more you protest, the tighter that noose around your neck will get. And I can't wait to see it snap! Do the smart thing, Iroha, and just give up!
Kanade and Shobai did most of the reason. No, this is bullshit.
It appears silence has befallen you all once more. Can I take
This
that to
is so
signify you have reached a conclusion?
This is prime
our
trial.
third-class trial. I'm sure you need no reminder. However, please make certain of your decision before voting, as you cannot rescind your vote once submitted. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, will you make the right choice or the dread? What is it going to be?
Objection!
Mikado?
I am a simple bird. My only wish is to do my one job without interruption. And yet...
What is it, Mikado?
Firstly, that was rather fun to yell. I should make a note of that. Secondly, hold it! I have new evidence I wish to submit. For a while now, I've been unable to shake this feeling in the back of my mind.
Mikado?
As if I had forgotten something.
Is Mikado gonna come in
Only
clutch?
Now do I realize just what that was and how crucial it is.
Get to the point!
According to Miss Kanade's theory, Miss Nijue should have dismembered the body between 9:54 and 12:54, correct? But take that! I present to you my own
All the
eyewitness
fucking
testimony.
fucking
I personally
Phoenix
can
Riot.
confirm that I saw Miss Nijue goofing around and painting near the harbor at approximately 11 a.m.
What? Oh, yeah. I was drawing pictures of the harbor at around midday.
Wait, you were doing doodles while we worked our butts off investigating?
Well, I was feeling a little blue and I thought some fun painting would raise my spirits, so...
That doesn't matter right now. The important part is that if Iroha was at the harbor at around 11 in the morning, then that means Kanade's theory is completely wrong.
Oh
I'm
shit.
so sorry for anything bad I ever said to you. You saved my life.
Thank you, Mikado Riot. Thank you, attorney at law.
I only stepped in because we'd all die if we voted wrong.
Fucking
And most
Phoenix
certainly didn't do it for
Sonoji.
you.
Thank you. Appreciate.
Anywho, now comes the fun part. Realizing that we've wasted all our time going in circles. Once again,
Bro, the
we return
faces
to square
Mikado
one.
makes are
Who
so
else can we
entertaining.
accuse today? Any takers?
Now hold on just 1 second. Are we sure we can trust this guy?
Bro?
I don't want to think it was Iroha, but we have to take everything Mikado says with a grain of salt. Mikado enjoys messing with us, right? What if he's doing just that and trying to throw us off the scent?
How rude. Like I said, an incorrect majority vote would result in the death of us all. This includes the charming, witty, and handsome Mikado Sonoji himself. And he's me!
Really, I have no word for that! Maybe you're the one behind all this and we're hoping to survive on your own! After all, you're the one who gave us those motive videos, right? Wouldn't it make sense to suspect you've masterminded all of this?
Shinji's right. You seriously think we're gonna believe a word
Oh,
you say
shit.
after all you've done so far? I'm surprised you even have the audacity to speak up.
Please tell me he took
given
like
how
a
we all
picture or
hold you
something.
when you-
If it wasn't Iroha, then this case becomes unsolvable. She had to have been at the pool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I also can't believe his words that easily.
He's.
Remembering all
Please
that
tell me
so
he
last
has.
minute, it just doesn't feel right to me. If it wasn't for his account, Kanade's theory is perfect.
But he doesn't gain anything from lying, right? His life's on the line here. Mikado's many things, but suicidal? I'm not so sure.
If it was anyone else, even someone as shady as Shobai, I would have at least tried to believe it. But Mikado?
Dear me. And here
Oh,
I was
shit.
hoping you'd all finally accepted me as your classmate. Am I truly that untrustworthy to you all?
Of course! You're the mastermind for crying out loud.
Yeah, brother.
You're the reason why we're here. You're the reason we're doing this class trial in the first place.
Just this once. Please believe in Mikado. Or if you hate him, I really am
Oh,
innocent.
is the scrum debate coming?
My sketchbook.
I'd rather lose my writing hand than trust a freak like him.
Bullying is not okay. Shame on you all.
Thanks, Mikado.
He's not even taking this seriously!
Is a scrum debate coming? Okay. Logic craft. Oh, is this the fucking UFO thing? Yeah, it's the UFO. Fuck. This thing controls like ass. Now I'm sad I didn't have the money to. Now I'm sad I didn't have the money to get the Yuri's thing. Bro, I hate this geometry dash shit. Oh my god. This thing controls like ass. I should have searched for money and bought Yuri's thing. This thing actually controls like dog shit. Yeah, this thing controls like ass. Hot ass. When was the last time we met Iroha? Wasn't it before the parade? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it was during breakfast. Well, oh my god, do I have to do the whole thing again? No! This fucking minigame sucks dick. I don't want to play more of this. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking clapped. This thing, I'm letting you all know, this thing controls like dog shit. Getting better at this is awful. Like, I'm trying my best here. Fuck! Please? Okay. I made it. Okay. The first answer was the top option. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing controls like ass. Hot ass. Do I get my shield back? Okay. Thank you, game. Are you kidding me? That's mean. That's so mean. That's just a 50-50. Like, what the fuck do you do there? What, do you just sack yourself into the blocks? For the fucking iframes? Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. What did we do with Aroha during breakfast? Oh wait, drank her coffee. Okay, I knew that one. I knew that one. But this is so ass. I don't want to play any more of this chat. I don't want to play any more of this minigame. Oh, this is mean. This is mean. Whatever money I earn from Yuri's, or from this trial, I'm putting it towards Yuri's fucking skill. To allow you to freely control this shit. Do it for the boys, I believe in you. Oh, hey, James. Okay, this one I knew. I'm trying, James. You have no idea how shit this controls. You have no idea. This minigame controls like actual ass.
It all makes sense.
This minigame actually controls like ass. It's fucking horrible. I will say, despite that minigame, this game is very this case in particular is very peak.
Everyone, wait a second.
Sora? What's wrong?
Something just occurred to me, and while it doesn't have anything to do with Mikado, it's now making me doubt Iroha as being the culprit we're looking for.
Oh my god. This is such a complex...
Seriously?
This is so ass.
First Mikado, now you?
I think I may very well have gotten
James, I'm literally... The second I can, I should watch this more. Well, this is gonna be the last time I play this game, sadly, because we don't have the 4th chapter dubbed yet.
Something strange happened to me this morning. Right around after breakfast, I was making preparations to begin my daily investigation when I was abruptly hit by
I do have all of the videos on YouTube, though, in a playlist.
For the parade as a result.
And I'm gonna be adding this one after I'm done.
This at the time, remember?
Oh, I do. You suddenly felt
This case is actually peak, though. Both in banter and in complexity.
It's not like you're awake all night, right? And yet, you slept through all the morning and afternoon.
Well, that just means I catch up when it comes out. Thank you. No problem, James.
You even drank coffee
I appreciate it.
like you do every day.
That's where I think it happened. I'd already drunk my cup, but I noticed Iroha had neglected to touch hers. Being the coffee aficionado I am, I didn't like the idea of it going to waste.
But yeah,
so I
James,
decided to drink her
fucking...
cup as well.
I got a skill that lets me buy the skills of other people that are dead that I hadn't gotten. There's one that makes that minigame so much better. I'm buying it fucking immediately. Whenever we get the next chapter, I'm buying it fucking immediately with whatever money I earn.
Such a rush to get to the parade. I didn't have the chance to wonder why
that fucking minigame is so dog shit.
The unnatural wave of sleep leads me to believe I was drugged.
It does its best for what it tries to mirror, or one of the minigames it mirrors, with what you can do with the engine that it's running. It does its best, but holy shit, it's awful.
What?
I need that skill immediately.
That coffee. It was Iroha's initially, remember? Now what would have happened if Iroha instead drank the coffee, as intended?
Well, Iroha would have slept till evening.
And had that happened, she wouldn't have any alibi for the entire day, right?
Wait, you mean to say someone tried to use sleeping drugs to ensure Iroha would have no alibi?
Sorry for interrupting, but
Oh my god.
are we sure there was anything like sleeping drugs on this island?
I can confirm there are some at the pharmacy section at the S-Mart. It's no secret by now that I always check all the stocks I can on a daily basis. And, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Sora, but that stock hasn't changed since we got here.
Do you open the packages and check the insides?
No, I don't go that far. Even for me, that's a bit much. Checking each pack would take forever.
For a cup of coffee, 1 pill should be enough. Tedia would have noticed if they had taken an entire package. It's not definitive proof.
Oh
but there's a
shit.
possibility.
This is
So bear with me on
wild.
this.
Let me get this straight. You drank a cup of coffee that you believe was drugged with sleeping pills, right?
But why would someone prevent Iroha from having an alibi? What would they gain from that?
Wait, I know. There is someone who would benefit from all of this. The culprit. If Iroha had no alibi, then Iroha would be an
Are we
easy
finally
target to frame.
putting the blame back on Kaya and Kanade? Holy
Why
shit.
would she drug her own drink? No. Someone else is behind this. And that same someone was trying to make Iroha drink that coffee.
Wait, but Iroha didn't drink the coffee. Sora did. Wouldn't that mean the culprit hadn't expected Iroha to be out and about during the day?
Yeah, I think so too. So Mikata's account of seeing Iroha around 11 is now certainly possible.
Holy
Last you
shit.
believe me. Does this mean you are all finally willing to accept me as...
Oh, how does one make VIP? Give me a minute. I don't know how to make you a VIP, so I'm just gonna make you a mod for now. I'll VIP you.
Hold on. If Iroha is not the culprit,
I've given VIP privileges to other people. I just don't remember how to do it. Slash. How does one VIP somebody? Give me 1 second. I actually want to know. I forgot. Oh, it's just VIP. Okay. Okay, there we go. Slash VIP, and then... Oh god, spelling your name is gonna be fucking ass. Give me 1 minute. There we go. Proper.
If we take this line of thinking,
We
and
fixed the
reverse
problem.
it,
Alright. Alright, we're back.
it can only be you.
Oof, dyslexia
The culprit
moment.
drugged Iroha's coffee to make sure she
Yeah.
had no alibi. By doing so, she would be the perfect scapegoat. And only one person has tried accusing Iroha so far. Talking about you, Kanade Otonokoji. You're the mastermind behind this case.
Finally, we're back. We're so back.
Explain to us how she couldn't be the culprit?
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you helping me, Sora. Kanade being the culprit doesn't make sense.
No, I think Sora may be
If it
onto
was a
something.
true dyslexia,
Thinking back to
oh wait.
breakfast this morning,
If it was a
Kanade
true
was acting a
dyslexia
little
moment, you
weird.
would have made the E in moment and the E in dyslexia a 3,
She usually always chases
like
after
you did in your
whenever her
username.
sister is- But didn't she hesitate a bit?
Did the worst out of everyone. Okay. BTE. Yeah. There's no 3 there. Oh wow.
Yeah, she did. It was only after Setsuka prompted her to leave did she reluctantly follow after her.
I assume she wished to make certain that Miss Nijiyue had drunk her coffee. Yet
Holy
unfortunately,
shit,
unbeknownst
this
to Miss Kanade,
is
it was
wild.
Miss Sora who actually drank the coffee. Miss Kanade is both thorough and also highly intelligent. If she really is the culprit, then it was crucial for her plan that Miss Nijiyue would have been drugged through the day. Naturally, she would have wished to confirm such
There
with her
you
own
go.
eyes.
There you go,
All that
James.
preparation just to be foiled by someone's love of coffee. Damn, talk about unlucky.
Is that not just the way of life, Mr. Yomiuri? Sometimes fortune is kind and permits something inconceivable to occur, while other times it is cruel and prevents a certainty from happening. The same can be said for people.
Bullshit.
What?
Whoa.
First Shobai.
I got hit. That was a jump scare. The bullshit jump scare hit me.
As the culprit, I go out of my way to explain to you how and why it can't be me. Highlighting the contradictions as I do, then I share my theory and prove to you how Iroha is undeniably the culprit. Well,
what the
just
fuck?
how much refuting am I going to have to do today? What do I have to say in order for you to be satisfied?
But Sora has a point.
That you're
If
the
there really
culprit,
were drugs
bitch.
in Iroha's coffee, then she would have slept throughout the entire day, just like Sora did. That'd give her no alibi at all.
You guys really are determined to create your own truth, huh? Fine.
I wonder when they're gonna put it together and be like, oh wait, there's two dumb
Why their
fucks.
thinking is flawed. First things first. The drugged coffee. That's a bit of a stretch, wouldn't you say? Need I remind you, Mikado's the one who makes our meals. It'd be impossible for me to have any control over the food and drinks we get.
No, it isn't impossible. Both Teria and I can confirm that Mikado prepares our meals at a lightning speed.
Oh yeah, she's right. Sora and I both woke up early a few days ago and decided to go wait in the dining hall together. But when we got there, the food was already prepared.
What
Mikado
the
had
fuck?
sorted our breakfasts out even before the morning announcement.
I certainly do. You know what they say. The early chef dominates the culinary world. Is that an expression?
God damn it.
I'm not sure. Oh well, it's mine now. Copyright Mikado Sonoji. I prepare the food way in
God
advance
damn it.
before you
Thanks,
even wake up.
Mikado.
Aren't I such a good host? Rodin Gamzee would be proud.
And there you have it, from the horse's mouth. So, if you were to wake up before anyone else had arrived,
The Gordon Ramsay fucking got me. I was not ready for that. I got Gordon Ramsay jump scare, calling me a fucking donkey. That I wasn't prepared for the joke.
No, she probably would. I usually sit in the same seat for breakfast every day.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay.
Don't we all? I'm pretty sure we've just made an unspoken seating arrangement every morning. We usually all sit in the same place.
I suppose you're right. I hadn't really
James,
noticed it before
the
now.
humor in this trial specifically is amazing.
Owner died and someone decided to fill the spot.
It's full of so many
starting to
slights.
see the bigger pic. None of us have been able to figure out what the 3-hour window between 9:54 and 12:54 was used for, right? My guess is that a large time frame was deliberately left blank to frame Bubblehead. Given how much of a bumbling idiot she is, you'd want to leave a bigger window to demonstrate her unprofessionalism. And yet, Bubblehead was actually seen by the wonderful fuck-up of Oz. How unlucky can you get?
The wonderful fuck-up of Oz.
That's what I call
Bro.
true misfortune.
And another thing. Didn't Iroha mention that it was Kanade who assigned her to search the park near the ghost house?
The slights, insults, and banter is so fucking
Iroha also
amazing.
wasn't
This is
invited
made
to the
for
chat
me.
room that was created from
I'll
Setsuka's
keep
E-Handbook
saying
Plus.
it.
She was likely told to go to the mirror house at a different time to guarantee she saw Hibiki entering the ghost house. And when Hibiki denied it,
James, it's been
Kanade
like
would
that
come to
all
her defense, and
fucking.
everyone would begin to suspect Iroha.
Told ya. The culprit is Kanade Tonakoji. Bubblehead barely has enough brain cells to get out of bed, let alone pull off a stunt of this magnitude.
Suddenly I regret saying I'm stupid as my defense.
Oh man, now my head's starting to spin. First Hibiki, then Kanade, then Iroha, now back to Kanade. I don't know what's true anymore. I don't want to keep doubting people.
Well, if there's one truth
Oh
to come
my
of
God.
this, it's this. Sora being drugged by sleeping pills and Mikado seeing Iroha can't be coincidences. I think I'm sold. Kanade's the mastermind behind all this.
Yeah.
So Kanade really
Fucking
is the
finally.
culprit? Man, oh man.
Kanade.
Kanade? Okay. Yep, you did it. Well done. Bravo! 10 out of 10. Nice job. Congratulations. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Kanade?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Against all odds, the class of half-wits use the lumps of meat they call brains to achieve, drumroll please, what is truly the weakest conclusion I've ever witnessed. They're all
James,
so
James, a legit,
no evidence to refute this.
a legit phrase that was used in this trial was "smack a bitch."
It's also a theory surrounded by circumstantial evidence.
But that's okay. I'll play along.
An actual
Anything for my
line
classmates.
included the words
So,
"smack a
let's suppose
bitch,"
I did drug you Rojas coffee.
and on top of that, these two twins were called Little Shit and Littler Shit.
Then, how about we go back to when Shobai was suspecting me as the culprit?
in an explanation on how they could have done it.
If I'm this big, scary mastermind, I must have killed Setsuka. Yeah, I think that's a good place to start. Let's look over everything again. The gate logs, the moving of the corpse, the timeline, moving without being seen, the hands. Oh, wait a minute. But we already did that, didn't we? And I already proved how it couldn't be me. Didn't I? Ah, she's probably talking shit. Let's prove how it was her. Come one, come all, step right up. Let's accuse an already proven innocent how she killed a bitch in cold blood. Come on, guys. Where's your spirit?
If it's from Little Miss and Narcissist, then that makes sense.
Can't hear you. Anyone? 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 Come on. Prove it. If you're willing to make the accusation, you better be ready to back it up. Kanade Otono Koji is the culprit, right?
Well,
the same girl who proved to you that she cannot carry the hands, hide the body, and has an alibi.
Holy shit, that's
Who the fuck do you people think you
wild.
are? You've got no proof. You've got no witnesses.
That's so good.
I dare you to tell me how the fuck I murdered Setsuka. Go on. I'm waiting. Shobai, Sora, Yuki, anyone? Answer me!
Holy shit. That's so good.
You're scaring me.
She's putting
my
in
dear sis,
fucking work.
Relax. There's no way that I'm the culprit. And I think they've all finally realized that. You're not the culprit either. We're completely innocent. So there's nothing to worry about. I'll protect you until the end. Just leave it to Kanade. And everything will be just fine.
It's obviously her sister who posed as her. No, I don't think that's it. Nobody had a reply. We all stood there in silence as Kanade continued to chuckle. Okay. Yeah, she's pretty fucking insane. Shoot, this Kanade wasn't just screaming. She was also... Oh. This is probably the best part about it, is that the culprit is somebody that's actually smart and knows how to defend themselves.
My. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. Let's put our heads down and focus. Nothing is impossible. The culprit definitely exists. Maybe we've all missed some sort of clue. I might have lost my cool there for a moment. But the truth is, I don't want to die as much as you all don't. I want to make sure only the culprit dies here. Nobody else. So let's do this.
Do what? It's hopeless. With this many
There's a lot,
contradictions,
brother. There's some evidence we haven't even gone over, like the fucking the probiotics or whatever,
Oh, it's definitely not me either. Please don't accuse me
or
again.
not the probiotics, antibiotics.
What's the deal with the
that was
sleeping
found.
pills? If Kanade wasn't the one who drugged the coffee, then who was it?
Call me a cynic, but I'm starting to wonder if Sora was bluffing in an attempt to get the culprit to slip up. It's not like anyone can back up her words anyway.
But if Miss Sora was lying, then my account loses all credibility once more.
As if you had any credibility to begin with.
But that isn't the only thing that makes Kanade suspicious. And let's
My
not
head's about to
overlook the fact
fucking
that she didn't
explode.
outright deny
I'm
that
gonna be
sleeping
for
pill
real.
part either.
I'm trying to I'm trying to get more wrinkles in my brain, and this is so complex. I don't think it's possible.
Shobai,
I'm
you've been
just as
quiet
lost as
lately.
everyone
Got
else
any
in this
ideas?
fucking trial.
Talk about irony. All you guys do is chat shit about me, but as soon as the going gets tough, you run to me for help? Fine, sure, whatever. Alright, the main problem is how the culprit was able to move the body to the ghost house. That's our biggest roadblock at the moment. If we think about the whole timeline, hiding the body in Department A is completely unfeasible, if not downright impossible. You can't carry a corpse in broad fucking daylight. I'm not budging from that. They had to have used the mono.
This is the guy that
so
is
what
made.
the fuck am I missing?
I know.
Shobai here is the guy that's been carrying, both in banter and
He used
in.
magic to teleport the body inside the ghost house. He keeps talking about the school rules preventing him from using magic. But what if that rule is a fake? Oh, or what if there's some sneaky fine print in the rules?
Miss Nijiue, might I kindly ask, what the actual fuck?
Maybe there was a secret passage that they used to transport
That
the body.
was wild.
With all due respect, maybe it's best that you stay quiet for a bit, okay?
Come on, Iroha, we need to focus. We don't have time for silly ideas like secret passages.
But I was only trying to help.
Never thought I'd say this, but I can't blame Iroha for thinking that. There really is no logical way that this could have happened.
Teleported inside?
Shobai, this guy Shobai has been carrying this trial, both in getting it progress and in banter.
Secret
This guy.
passageway. The ghost house was shaped like... Ah!
Shobai?
Fucking yes! Finally! There is a way. A way that Kanade Otonakoji could have moved the body.
Really? What is it?
Oh god,
The
what's he gonna
largest
bring
hurdle
up?
we've got here are the house's gates. What we need to do is find a way to move the body inside the ghost house without using the gates. And I think I finally found the one route that lets us do just that.
Well, where is it? Tell us!
Okay. Wait, is it the fireplace?
Got it.
Oh shit!
Chimney.
The chimney!
Shobai, are you referring to the house's chimney? There was a fireplace at the ghost house. If a house has a fireplace, then it must also have a chimney to allow the smoke to get out. And to do that, it connects to the outside.
Bingo. If you were able to get high enough, you could throw the body through the chimney and have it land in the fireplace. All you'd have to do is make sure that the fire was put out beforehand. It's got the
There was
added
already a
benefit of
Santa
being
Claus
near the
joke, I'm
altar,
sorry.
too. A 2-for-1 deal.
When we went to investigate it, there was already a Santa Claus joke.
Kidding me, right? What an ingenious ploy. Truly an astounding turn of events.
Hell, the chimney solves another unanswered question we had. By throwing the body through the chimney during the parade, you
Yeah,
wouldn't have to hide the pieces
Sag.
beforehand. You could just enter the ghost house empty-handed in 1942 as soon as Albino had left. The body would already be
I forgot
at the
that's why
fireplace.
what
So
he's
all
calling
you'd have to do
us.
is move
I
the
forgot
pieces
that
to
he's
the
calling
altar.
us albino.
Then flood the house with those spare blood packs. And to back that up, yo, Albino, did you search the fireplace when you were investigating the ghost house?
No, I don't think Setsuko was dead at that time. So I naturally only investigated places where a living person might be. It didn't help that it was especially dark near the fireplace either.
Alright, so no contradictions there. You listening, twins? We're about to take the fight to you. You're both performers, right? Let's see if you can sing and dance your way out of this one.
Oh shit. Oh, here's another. Alright. Bro, this trial is fucking wild. Oh, 5 bullets. We're finally there. It has to be the plastic bags.
The culprit got the body inside by throwing it through the chimney.
But is that even possible?
Of course it's not. It's totally nonsense. There weren't even any clues left at the fireplace.
That's bullshit.
No, that's
Get
wrong.
out of here. I'm not even... Usually I let it roll to see... Usually I let it roll to see what else is in the arguments here. Nope, I just needed to pull the trigger on that one. I felt my trigger finger fucking itching right there.
Wait a second.
I sent
About
that shit.
fireplace, I found the suspicious black plastic bag nearby. I'm not quite sure why it was there, but I'm positive it wasn't always there.
Plastic bags near the fireplace. That's strange.
Based on Shobai's theory, that bag would probably be the one that contains the body.
Oh my god.
That fireplace was always lit, until the culprit put it out to make the room darker. If that bag had been there before, it would have burned away ages ago. But if Sora was able to find it in one piece, then it must have been put there after the fire was put out. In other words, the day of the crime.
We're not done yet. And there's still other evidence that
Wow,
threw the body through
this
the
is
chimney. The littler
wild.
shit mentioned how high up the building is, right? Let's use that against her for a laugh. If we take the height into account, there must be some traces of the fall left on the body.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Got it. The fractured bones of the body.
There you go.
Fractures?
While the most notable part about Setsuka's body was being cut into pieces, their bones were all somewhat fractured. You can check the Monaco file if
shit.
you want further proof.
It's
If a
fucking-
body
we're
fell from
going
that
in.
height, a few broken bones and bruises would only be natural.
Oh yeah, we hadn't discussed those marks yet, had we? Since the murder weapon was something sharp, we can rule out that being responsible for the fractures. I can't think of any other way the body would get damaged like
What
that.
the
That
fuck?
pretty much confirms that the chimney was used to get the body inside.
This is getting
Hear yourself
wild.
sometimes. The chimney? Give me a break. We've both now pointed out how tall that ghost house is. The inclination of that facility is pretty damn steep. How do you propose someone would be able to scale that thing? Oh, and don't forget, anyone could walk by at any moment.
I agree with Kanade. I don't think it's possible. The ghost house is the tallest building in Department A. No, the
Fucking
entire park.
yeah, how the fuck do you get up there? There's no way you throw that shit.
Of course, if you can't reach the top, then you can't use the chimney.
Wait a fucking
See
hot
anything
minute.
about climbing?
Huh?
Did you already forget what I suggested in my theory? The culprit could have used the monorail. Conveniently for our killer, the monorail goes right past the ghost house roof. Perfect for dropping a package down the chimney.
Are you seriously suggesting that they threw the body while riding the monorail?
No, I'm telling you that they threw the body while riding the monorails. That's literally the only way it could be done.
My, that's
Oh my
quite an
God,
imagination,
this is-
Shobai. Unfortunately,
This is getting juicy.
This isn't some fantasy world or
This is
video
getting
game.
spicy.
But if you'd like, I can try stabbing you to see if you'd respawn. Mind coming over here?
I mean, you say that, but have you seen what the psycho to my right can do? And just look at the way he dresses. That's not normal.
Are you taking a look
Fucking
in the mirror
slight.
lately, Mr. Otori? In addition, please do not refer to me with such vulgar terms. I too have feelings.
I hate to butt in, but I'm also not buying the monorail theory. Sure, the thing's slow, but it's still a moving vehicle. They'd only get one shot. They couldn't miss their chance to throw. A few inches to the left or right, and it'd be game over. The entire plan up in smoke. You sure they'd risk that?
They would. They're really possible for. I think we have an ultimate sniper here. Oh, that's sort of notable. Okay, James, are you ready to see how fuck busted some of the skills are? Oh, it's Hibiki's remark. Okay. I was like, how the fuck? Yeah. One of my skills that I have on, basically turn... So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to remember where all the cards are, and then just match the cards, but I got a skill early on that basically just makes it so that way they may as well just be face up. It's pretty fuck busted. And I love it.
Wow, I think I found some sort of proof. Proof that Kanade specifically could have thrown the body into the chimney with surprising accuracy.
You have? What is it?
Hibiki. Hibiki!
Huh? What?
The first day we arrived on this island, at the casino, you told me that Kanade is always able to hit her target. She even once landed a basketball through the net from the school rooftop.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, here's actually the semi-ultimate dart thrower. I see. Broken and I approve. Yeah, some of the skills that we have are pretty fuck busted.
You'd have to be some sort of superhuman to pull that off.
I don't know about that, however. This means Kanade would have easily been able to throw a body down a chimney despite being on a moving monorail.
Wow, I never knew Kanade had such an ability. Is that really true, Hibiki?
Well, yeah. Kanade has always... Shut the fuck up, Hibiki!
Holy shit!
I'm sorry!
Me and Shobai.
Oh, this is just too good. You can't make this shit up. One twin selling out the other. You don't even need a confession with a reaction like that. I think we can safely say that this is exactly what you did.
Come to think of it, even in the moment, Kanade looked a little flustered with Hibiki telling me of her sister's accuracy. I simply thought it was embarrassment and modesty.
Oh my god, Shobai carrying the humor.
We arrived on this island days ago. She had been planning to kill someone that far in advance?
To think, within one day of becoming familiar of Satsuki Land's layout and structure, Miss Kanade had begun crafting such a highly elaborate scheme. I think I may have finally met my match. I tip my hat to you, good madam.
If that thing
Oh
about
my
her
God.
superhuman accuracy is true, then that means her being the culprit is even more likely. Nobody else could have done something as tricky as hitting a small target from a moving vehicle. No, it's not likely, it's certain. I'm putting my foot down. Kanade's definitely our culprit.
Yet again, you continue to disappoint me, sis. Okay, well, I'll let that one slide. I have above average accuracy, but don't think you've won just yet. The monorail was notable for being active every other hour. Going back against records, the only time that drop could have happened was from 1800 to 1900. I've got one word for you all. Parade!
Oh, that's right. Kanade was watching the parade with us at 18 o'clock. So she couldn't have been on the monorail dropping Setsuka's body through the chimney. Ironically, we ourselves are our alibi.
But
What
Daria
the
just
fuck?
said that only Kanade could have thrown something with that accuracy. Did we make a mistake somewhere?
It's Shobai's theory, so he probably made the mistake.
I don't know. Kanade didn't seem too keen to shut down that chimney theory. All she did was point out she was somewhere else. I'd hardly call that a reaction from an innocent person.
I'm not as weak as my sis.
I think
Little
so,
ball my
James.
eyes out
I've been
the
saying it
smallest sign
since
of
the
trouble.
beginning of this case. So fun fact about Danganronpa: every third trial has a double murder in all of the official games. There's always usually two dead bodies. This game only has the one, and this game has broken the Danganronpa formula quite a lot. Even though it's sticking to it very closely. And I think I've been thinking that it's both of the twins are the murderer.
Culprit, so why should I be scared?
They're both the culprits.
Shut down that theory with facts and logic. I have
And no,
solid
not
alibi
like in
after all.
one has an accomplice kind of way. No, it both of them are the culprit. I'm not sure how, but
If you want to play dirty, be my guest. But don't think I'm gonna let that slide. Two can play at that. All I need to do is prove you could ride the monorail and I win, right?
I don't think you can win a game you already lost, Shobai. I told you. I was watching the parade. Half the people here can back that up.
But was that really you?
oh shit.
What do you mean?
Fuck me. You really are the most gullible little shits I've met. You know that old saying about fool me once? Well, you've been duped 2 trials in a row by the same trick, dickheads.
Wasn't the whole trick last trial that Emma disguised herself as Kokoro?
10 points to Bubblehead. Now, recall who I suspected as Kanade Otona Koji's accomplice. Once you've done that, the solution becomes obvious.
It can't be. Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade?
What the heck?
That's a bit of a stretch, but it's also not impossible. Hibiki and Kanade are identical twins. With a few changes here and there, no one would be able to tell them apart. Hibiki also doesn't have an alibi for today. So if she was disguised as Kanade, then the person
Oh my
without
God.
an alibi throughout today was actually Kanade.
Let's put that theory to the test, shall we? Did anyone encounter Miss Hibiki throughout the course of the day? Even the smallest sign of her will suffice. Can I assume your silence to mean your answer is no? I understand you all despise me, but for once I would appreciate cooperation.
The dead chick
This is
was
so
gutted in the pool
wild.
this morning. They probably swapped identities as far back as then, which means their alibis for the day would be reversed.
The first time we saw Kanade after breakfast was during the parade, but the Kanade we met there was actually Hibiki, meaning there was a perfect opportunity for the real Kanade to
What
ride
the
the monorails and
fuck?
move the body.
I've got to hand it to you, Kanade Otona Koji. Here's something else. I'll openly admit your intelligence and abilities outmatch that of mine. Game recognizes game. It's rare I ever say this, but I'm genuinely impressed. I've seen a lot of shit in my time, but this takes the cake. Beats me why
Thanks,
someone like you
Shobai.
is in a basic-ass band. But I'm afraid this is where your story ends. You put up a good fight, and you should be proud of
We
yourself.
still haven't completely proven it, though.
Nobody's
Is the
untouchable.
problem.
You gave me an opening and I took it. So thanks. Well, I've done my part. Anyone else want to take over? Damn. I'd forgotten how much fun it is to have a battle of wits against someone whose brain rivals your own. Did hurt my pride
Thanks.
a bit to get help from you guys at times. But hey, I'll live.
Admitting you
Shobai.
needed help at times? I figured you'd take over the trial entirely and soak up any and all credit.
Hey, I'm an asshole, not an idiot. There's a difference. Nobody's perfect. If I let my ego dictate the outcome of this trial,
I'm an
it's
asshole,
possible I can miss
not
something
an
and get us
idiot.
all dead. In times like these,
That's
it's statistically much more
that's a wild
advantageous to make a
statement.
group effort. People's brains think differently. You'd be surprised.
To think that you would be so open and willing to assist us in time of need.
That's a really funny
Mr.
remark.
Hashimoto. At least now I know you can speak in full sentences.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I still don't like you people. It also doesn't change the fact that you were all fucked before I chimed in.
Just when he shows signs of redemption, he goes and says something like that. Kanade? So let me get this straight. The Otano Koji watching the parade was actually sis, while I meanwhile snuck aboard the monorail. Yes, and as the monorail went over the ghost house, I threw the body down the chimney? I see. Well, allow me to congratulate you on being totally and utterly wrong. Nice try, assholes. But you're gonna have to do a little more to make that stick.
Oh god, she hit me with the fucking Undying the Undying. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Oh
Kettle
shit.
Black much? People like you are why our society is filled with fake news and trashy journalism. If all
Wow.
you're going to
Don't-
do is whine,
Don't call out Joey Wheeler like that.
shut the fuck up.
Don't you dare sully the name of journalism!
Oh, this girl's still got some fight in her? Awesome. I'm game. I live for shit like this.
Time to dissect this travesty
Fucking
piece
Devil
by
May
piece.
Cry attitude. We
Allow
love
me to
it.
start with the body throwing dilemma. Setsuka's dismembered body consisted of the head, the torso, 2 hands, 2 arms, 2 legs, and 2 feet. That's 10 pieces all together for those of you who can't count. My question is this. How many times does the monorail go past the ghost house during its 1-hour run?
What?
You're not seriously
Huh?
suggesting that I threw all 10 pieces in at once, are you? The monorail may be relatively slow, but it's still fast as a speeding bike. At best, you would only be able to throw 1 piece down the chimney per ride. According to Shomai's
What?
theory, the culprit starts off at
Okay,
Department
now you're
C
just forgetting
and
about
rides the
evidence.
monorail
That
to Department A. I'll be nice and say they
Did
got
she-
on board the monorail on the hour. Here, they throw their first piece down the chimney. And after a full 15-minute round trip, they throw the next one. This process
She's
is
forgetting.
repeated
Did
at
she
the
forget about the
30,
hefty bag?
45, and 60-minute mark. A piece being disposed per ride. But wait, what's this? Our precious hour has already passed? Oh no. And the monorail won't be active for another hour? Oh, this
There,
just won't do.
yeah, there's the hefty
What are we
bag.
to do with the remaining 6 pieces? How are we to explain what happened to them? Well,
Miss Kanade's logic is sound. The notion of throwing a body down a chimney is quite remarkable, but ultimately implausible. Particularly when you consider
I don't
the
think it
number
was
of throws
presented as
applied.
proof. No, we presented it as proof when she said that there was no evidence near the fireplace for proving the theory that the body pieces went down the chimney. So the hefty bags have been brought
that's
up.
not all. There's actually a much larger problem with the idea of dropping
She's
body
just
pieces
forgetting
down the
about the
chimney.
hefty bags.
Sure, the legs, arms, hands, and feet are small enough to fit inside. And the head? Well, she did have a relatively small head, so we'll give that the benefit of the doubt. But what about the torso? Do you really think that an entire human torso would be able to fit inside a small chimney?
Is it not possible?
Her torso was missing an abdomen, right? Surely it would fit without that piece.
Sorry, Yuki.
But that just isn't going to fly. You can break the joints on most other body parts to let them fit, but the torso is just too large. Not to mention that Setsuko is pretty stacked. No matter how far you tried to break down that torso, those acids of hers would get stuck like a cork in a bottle.
Tricky bitch. So, you're gonna play that card, eh?
Alright, then
Oh
the
my
torso
God,
would be
this
the
is great.
exception to that rule. You could just carry that part of her inside through the front door using the gates as normal.
Yoruko, at least pretend that you're trying to think. Have you already forgotten the entire reason we're talking about this damn chimney theory? Passing through the gates is practically impossible. Remember, if you want to prove this theory, you
I'm
need
starting to
be
get
able to
hungry.
move each and
I'm
every body
hoping
part
this
through
ends
the
soon.
chimney. Yet the torso won't permit that. Capiche?
Yeah, she just has a defense for literally everything. Okay. She literally has a defense for everything. And again, she's the only Danganronpa murderer that I've seen that can implicate somebody after they were implicated as a
The torso would not
as a
fit through
person.
the chimney. In other words, you would need to find a different way to get it inside. Unfortunately for you, such a way
I genuinely
doesn't
don't know what it
exist.
is.
You could have just taken the torso separately. While you throw the limbs down the chimney, Hibiki walks into the ghost house carrying the torso.
That'd be impossible. I was watching the parade with you guys, remember? Even if you want to accuse Sis of being dressed up as me, it doesn't change that one of us still has an alibi. You can't even be sure of that accusation either. Do you know for certain which one of us was there?
Well, maybe you could have taken the torso and hid it somewhere in Department A.
Also impossible. Are you trying to piss me off, or are you just that stupid? Excluding the torso, there are still 5 other body parts.
I'm lost as to
So is that it? Are we screwed?
I already told you guys that there is no way to move the torso. It won't fit down the chimney, and the monorail only allows you to dispose of 4 body parts.
Wait, is it the parade
In
dolls?
conclusion,
Wouldn't the pin serve as a lockpick? So, no, so all of the attractions require you to swipe like your basically your iPad
You could have.
to get in.
even if you want to, you can't even.
Well, maybe you could have...
Also, excluding the.
So is.
I already told you guys that there is no. No, that's wrong.
Oh, I was right. Let's go. I'm so good. Okay, my brain is starting to pick back up some steam. I mean, I'm still lost. I'm still very lost, but...
Nice try, Kanade, but there is in fact a way to move the torso without throwing it down the chimney. In fact, this way would also let you move the torso from Department C to Department A without getting caught.
Something like that really exists?
That's awesome,
Of
Summer.
course it doesn't.
Group hug decks and a
Sora's just
counterspell chain
trying
of
to
8.
pretend
Jesus
she's
Christ.
It does, Shinji. You could use the parade dolls.
The parade dolls?
It's just a theory, but we all know that dolls
Summer,
both
I'm
move on
trying
their own
here.
and are also empty inside, right? What if someone took advantage of
I'm
the fact
trying
and snuck
here.
inside Department C's storage area
I wish I
before the
was there to
parade?
see. I
They
would
could
assume
stick
it
the
is
torso
funny and
inside
fun.
One of them, and as soon as the parade started, it would automatically get transported to Department A without any of us noticing.
Heh, good going, Albino. Took the words right out of my mouth. Like she said, the parade concludes in Department A. Specifically, its storage area. And lo and behold, that's the exact same place Kanade Tonakoji said she investigated during your search.
Oh, so she had prepared a way of retrieving it too.
I have left till you join and CR is done
Torso
for the
lies
night?
hidden in the
Okay.
storage area, and between 1946
Again, I'm trying
when
my
Sora left the
damnedest.
ghost house in 1942. That was when she retrieved the torso from the storage area and moved it
This
to the
is
ghost
taking
house.
forever, but I love it.
You said it, Newsy.
I'm loving every fucking moment
And
of
for no
this.
extra cost, I'm gonna throw in the idea that the real Kanade Tonakoji was also hiding in the storage area. While Albino and Co. search Department A, fake Kanade makes a beeline straight to where her sister's waiting. and the disguises are finally removed. They're back to looking like their real selves. After that, the littler shit monitors the ghost house, informing her sis when Albina's left the building via her e-handbook plus. Then, the little shit who was standing by the torso in the storage area sprints to the ghost house and decides to redecorate the house's interior.
I'm really trying.
Meanwhile, the littler shit returns to
This
Albina's
is
gang,
peak.
and nobody's any the wiser.
Earlier, we wrote off the idea of the body being moved from the storage area to the ghost house in only 6 minutes. This is because there simply wouldn't be enough time. However, that was because at the time we were assuming the culprit was moving all of the body pieces. If it was just the torso, however,
Come on.
suddenly it becomes very much possible.
We're starting to close out the trial, though, Summer. We are.
And
Shh.
sorry.
We should
Am I
be getting
supposed to
there.
be impressed? Your delusions only see me moving 5 pieces. Nice job reaching 50%. Now enlighten me as to how I would have moved the other 5 pieces. Oh, and don't even think of bringing up the monorail again.
Cool.
Remember,
No problem.
It only passes the ghost house 4 times in the span of an hour. So go on, riddle me this.
Well, that's...
Yeah, nice try, but I'm gonna shut down that crap right now. It passes by 7 times, not 4, you lying shit. Better luck next time.
What? No, that doesn't make sense. It takes 15 minutes for a round trip, and the monorail becomes inactive after 1 hour. 15 times 4 is...
There are 2 different monorails, meathead. 1 for each direction. To go past the ghost house, you need to take that track that travels between departments A and C. Nothing stops you from transferring between the 2 monorails to ride the tracks between departments A and C. A round trip was never in the cards.
my eye.
What's he talking about?
Huh? Wait, how did the order and the direction of the monorails go again?
Hold on a sec. I had it written down just in case. Ah, here it is. At every other hour, the monorail starts at Department B and goes along the path of BAC. And 5 minutes later, another monorail departs in the other direction.
Hold on, this is getting complicated. If we draw out the timetable...
For crying out loud. Give me that. I'll do it myself. Get it now? The focal point here is starting at 1800. The culprit was standing by with the body at the Department C station. When the train heads to Department A at 1810, she rides this to Department A. Here, she will go past the ghost house for the first time. And she throws one of the pieces here. 1 down, 8 to go. She arrives at Department A at 1815 and waits 5 minutes on the platform for the train heading in the opposite direction. When the train eventually arrives, she rides it back to C. During that time, she passes by the ghost house again. 2 down, 7 to go. Department C again at 1825, but this time the train she'll need to transfer to has already arrived. No need to wait. She transfers right
What
away
the
and heads to
fuck?
Department A. 3 down, 6 to go. Rinse and repeat this process until 1900. Well, need I say any more? She's thrown 7 parts down the chimney and we've just finished discussing how the torso was dealt with.
Holy smokes, he's right! Using this method, you
That's
can go past the ghost
this
house
is
a total of
so
7
wild.
times.
And the last train arrives at Department A at exactly 1900. Perhaps Kanade even took this into account when choosing the crime scene. That's incredible.
This is so fucking wild.
Huh. It seems I may have made a mistake. It would appear to be very much possible to throw 7 body pieces down the chimney, but unless you all flunked out of math, I take it you can see the glaring problem, right? 7 plus 1 gives you 8. You're still 2 pieces shy of making this stick. What a mystery this is. What happened to those final 2
wait.
pieces? And just how did I move them? Well, what's your answer? Someone?
I think I just had an idea.
Maybe they were with the torso inside the parade dolls.
No.
Even if the storage area is a bit far away, 6
If we're
minutes would be
taking
enough
into
time to
account
go
that
with only 2 extra
Hibiki was involved as an accomplice
be so
and that
sure
they
about
swapped
that.
places,
The torso would have been
one
quite large and heavy
Kanade
after
has a much larger rack than Hibiki does.
Hands and feet. They seem pretty possible.
So what if they use the smaller parts and fit it
The 2
in?
remaining pieces were her hands.
Her hands?
Think about
What
it.
if she padded out her
You saw
chest with the
Hibiki entering
hands?
the ghost house between 1755 and 1757, right? We've already agreed that at that point she used Setsuka's e-handbook plus, which means means that she would have needed Setsuka's fingerprint in order to turn the e-handbook plus on.
So the older sister was carrying 2 disembodied hands with her around the island?
No.
Hold on. That's right before the parade.
It
Kanade,
was Hibiki. Hibiki patted out her
Kanade
chest
was
with the
watching
hands.
this. She wouldn't have had time to hide the hands.
Which means she must have had them with her when she was with us.
But that's the problem, bro. If she had them with her, wouldn't we have noticed them?
Wow, I didn't expect Yuki to be the voice of reason. But he's right. Me or Sis, it doesn't matter. None of you saw us carrying human hands around. Again, your own testimonies back that up. Do you finally see the problem? Yes. Good.
I unironically think that's the
Let's
case.
drop this here and now.
I think
No, we're not done yet, Kanade.
Sora?
The hands must have been somewhere, and I think I might just know where they were hidden.
Sora, maybe I didn't make this clear. We're dropping this here and now. I get that you want to act all important in these trials.
I genuinely
but
think
I think
my
it's
theory is
finally
right.
time I put you in your place. 2 trials now I've had to listen to your shit. You needed Kokoro for the first trial, me for the second, and now you're leeching off of Shobai for this one. Maybe you've deluded yourself into thinking
This is
you're
going. The art and the VA work is going hard.
You're just a parasite. I'm not asking you anymore.
I can't wait to try this shit when I get more work.
Worthless whores like you need to learn your place. If you know what's good for you, stay down! Got it?
Done. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yup. Here we go.
Stupid sis! My plan was perfect! You can't prove anything. Use your brain for once!
Did I fuck this up?
Cut the crap! Bullshit! So what? My plan was perfect! You're so pathetic! Shut up! Just shut up! So what? Bullshit! You're so pathetic! Shut up! Just shut up! You can't prove
This is so
anything.
wild.
Use your brain for once!
I wish I did more damage.
Nothing! Cut the crap! Bullshit!
I need that.
So what?
I need that skill from Hajime.
Stupid sis! Shut up! Just shut up! So what? Bullshit!
Am I it looks like you're having fun? I am.
Pathetic! Shut up!
This trial is actually fucking peak.
Prove anything! Use your
I just
brain for once! You know nothing! Cut the crap! Bullshit! So what?
I like how one of you rated my Twitch stream and the other rated my YouTube.
Shut up! Just shut up! So what? Bullshit! You're so pathetic! My plan was perfect! You can't prove anything! You know nothing! So what? Cut the crap! You're so pathetic!
Alright, come on.
Use your brain for once!
Surprised you aren't doing it on Twitch anymore.
Bullshit!
I am.
Cut the crap! My plan was perfect!
I am streaming on Twitch.
Did I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up?
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
You know nothing! So what? Cut the crap! You're so pathetic! Shut up! Just shut up! Use your brain for once! You can't prove anything! Bullshit! Cut the crap! Cut the crap! Use your brain for once!
Did I fuck this up?
You can't prove anything!
Yeah, I agree with
You know nothing!
doesn't show you are alive for me. Well, I can't check.
Shut up! Just shut up! Use your brain for once!
I should be alive. Nothing. It doesn't say that my stream disconnected or anything on my side.
You're so pathetic. Did I fuck this up?
You know nothing! nothing! So what? You can't prove anything! Use your brain for once! You know nothing! Bullshit! So what? You're so pathetic!
Well, at least I'm streaming on something. And I'm gonna have the VOD down, so...
Perfect! Cut the crap! You can't prove anything! You know nothing! So what? Stupid sis! Shut up!
Yeah, it's wild that it stopped streaming on Twitch, because there's no reason for it to stop.
You can't prove anything! Bullshit! You can't prove anything! Use your brain for once! You know nothing! Cut the crap! Bullshit! So what? You're so pathetic! Shut up! Just shut up!
Yeah, I just checked my bottom right, and I see...
You can't prove anything! You know nothing! So what?
Yeah, I just checked the bottom corner of my thing, and it's still showing Twitch is live.
Where were the hands hidden? My sis had no way of hiding the hands! This is the end!
I will give you this, though, Alva. The one... What? Huh? What did I hear? Twitch was trying to say I violated a rule or something? What? What in fucking tarnation?
Her chest. Hibiki hid Setsuka's hands inside her clothes, or more precisely, on her chest.
Her chest?
Even if Hibiki and Kanade are twins, they're not completely identical. Their body shapes are different. The Kanade
I saw it.
Looked so much like Kanade, we all believed it without a second thought.
Trust me, I have no clue.
The resemblance was uncanny. In that
Yeah, no
case,
problem.
then something must have been done to alter her body shape. She must have used something to make herself bigger.
And you're saying that this...
That's so wild. I had...
Hands.
I am. Human hands on a chest, though, would create a notable shape. We have to assume something was used to hold them in place. Enter the fireplace's plastic bags. If you were to wrap multiple plastic bags around the hands and then hide them in your clothes across your chest, not only could you move the hands without raising suspicion, but it would also change your body shape. We can even go one step further.
I
and
had a
suggest
fucking
small
idea.
hole was made in the bag to allow one finger out. Doing this would allow you to use Setsuka's e-handbook plus whenever you needed to. For example, getting in and out of the ghost house without
What
using
the
your own
fuck?
e-handbook plus. All you
This
have
is
to
so
do is slide
wild.
her e-handbook plus up your clothing. It's as simple as that.
That was phenomenal, Miss Sora. Miss Hibiki would
That's
naturally need to alter her body
wild.
shape. Stray hands put that build quite nicely. Just how on earth did you come up with such a bizarre yet enthralling idea?
Ironically, it was Kanade herself who gave me the idea. Earlier in the trial, she said that if we tried to hide them within our clothes, they would stick out and seem unnatural. But this was before I'd realized it was Hibiki we saw at the parade. Given how identical she looked to her sister, something must have been used to change her body shape. Kanade was right, they would stick out. And yet this was exactly what she needed for the disguise to work.
Sora, I must say I'm impressed. You do know how to spin an interesting theory, but that's all it is, isn't it? A theory. It's not like you have any evidence that my sis had those disgustingly vile hands on her breasts. Besides, if you just simply wrap human hands in plastic bags, they jiggle around and look nothing like breasts. Not like you'd know anything about that, though. Gee. Too
Wow,
bad,
what a
Sora.
bitch. We have a respectable rack. That's where the pins that's where the hairpins come in.
You want proof? Fine, I'll give you proof. There were pins lying near the ghost house. Take a closer look at them, Kanade. Don't they look like they'd be perfect to hold something in place? Ever since I found them while investigating, I've been wondering, why would something so out of place just be lying around like that? Only now, though, has it occurred to me. Those pins were used to tightly affix the hands and clothes together.
There we go.
You come up with a crazy and ludicrous plan like this, then you just go and discard them like trash? Girl, are you a genius or an idiot? Make up your mind.
She was probably in a hurry. The older sis needed to remove her disguise ASAP before entering the ghost house.
She removed her disguise? But I thought Hibiki disguised herself as Kanade when she left the pool. If the disguise itself was used to clear
What the fuck?
Why would she suddenly remove it and risk giving everything away?
Maybe if you
I
spent
am
less time
very-
crying with your heart and more time thinking with your head, you'd have realized it. Think back
My
to what
hunger is
Bubblehead
now
said
starting
and
to
who
get
she
to me.
saw entering the ghost house.
Stop calling me Bubblehead.
I'm
I have a name, you know.
gonna heat up some sausages and some
Similar, but
pasta
their hairstyles and hairpins are a big difference. I
after
noticed.
this. I need the
Nani
food.
needed to make sure it was Hibiki who was seen near the ghost house, not herself. This was part of her plan in order to make Aroha seem suspicious. She likely didn't have time to dispose of the pins properly, so she threw them away, hoping they'd go unnoticed.
I don't know.
Basta? Yeah.
That.
So it's true. When we were watching the parade, we had Setsuka's severed hands right next to us. And right up on his...
That's so wrong on so many levels.
Give it up, Kanade. We've successfully solved all three
We really
contradictions
haven't,
you presented us with.
'cause, like-
the monorail's timetable, how the body was moved, and how Setsuka's hands were carried.
There's nowhere left for you to run.
We're all so tired. Please don't make us keep doing this. Please, just admit to your crimes.
Stupid sis. She ruined everything. Telling you guys critical information. Carelessly discarding the pins. Sometimes I even wonder if we're really related with how stupid she is. Alright. You win. I am the culprit.
So what really was Kanade?
Fucking check to the mate. Finally got it.
Thanks,
And to
Shobai.
think had I done this alone, it would have been a perfect crime. How ironic. All that planning. And yet it was my own sis and using her as an accomplice that screwed me over.
Hey, chin up, girly. That plan was nothing short of genius, and this is me talking. I'd never be able to come up with something like that in a million years. I've met a
So
lot
true.
of crafty bastards in my time, but I'd be hard-pressed to name someone whose brain rivals yours. Top 5 at least. You get a gold star from me.
Oh, shut up, you disheveled freak. I'm sick of looking at you and hearing your Weasley voice.
That aside, I have something to ask of Miss Kanade. From the looks of Miss Hibiki in this trial, her memory loss was genuine, correct?
If Sis didn't have that trait, I wouldn't have even tried to use her as an accomplice. Memory or no memory, her stupidity knows no bounds. You'd have to be an idiot of the highest
Wow,
caliber
this
to
is-
risk using her as an accomplice when she...
Am I right to,
then-
to think that they're both the,
Never mind.
the murderer?
You've already admitted to your crimes, after all.
It's inconceivable. Years of perfection. Nobody suspects a thing, and yet I'm caught by a wannabe hobo and an amnesiac albino. The pain is
The
indescribable.
fucking
What's that supposed to mean?
slides.
Trust you to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Yuriko. Whatever.
The slights are
I'll be
amazing.
dead in a minute. Nothing matters anymore. Let's just end this shit show already and move to voting.
Yeah.
I must say, you all put on a truly remarkable display today. The battles of wits and words. It was
Yeah,
unlike
that
anything
I'm
this
with
feathered
Monocle on
figure
this
had
one. That
ever
was
seen.
fucking crazy.
As both your teacher and this child's
This
judge,
child's
I must say, you
fucking
have made tonight's
wild.
proceedings incredibly entertaining. After a long-fought battle, it appears you have finally reached a unanimous decision. Time to see whether this decision was indeed the truth or a lie. Never again will this island bear witness to such a roller coaster of a trial.
I don't
But
think-
now our ride is over. Ladies and gentlemen, use
Don't we have the
panel
final
in front
wrap
of
up?
you to
We
vote for
should,
who you believe
in a
to be
minute.
the culprit. Will you make the right
Because
choice
fucking-
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, we should have it in a
Is it
minute.
going to
Because,
be-
goddamn. My brain, like.
Wait! Everyone, please wait a minute. We can't vote just yet.
Whoa! Jeez.
Yeah,
You
that
nearly
fucking-
gave me a heart attack, Sora.
I feel bad for Monocro.
I have one job in this class trial room. It's minor, but I wish to do it.
What's the matter,
I
Sora?
will say.
I was literally just about to push the button.
Well,
This is probably the best Danganronpa case I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm gonna be for real.
Shobai.
What?
As the person who almost single-handedly solved this case, I need to ask, are you sure Kanade Otonokoji is the person we should be voting for?
Eh?
I can't put it into words. I know Kanade's the Blackened, but I can't shake this feeling off. We have to reconsider. I'm dead serious right now.
Sora? Are you okay? You're acting a bit weird.
I don't think Kanade is the culprit.
What in tarnation?
Huh?
What in tarnation?
Now even I'm confused. What is she doing?
Well, you see, the thing is, I think Kanade's the culprit, but I don't believe Kanade's the culprit. I'm not too sure myself.
Sora, you've been a real big help to us.
We should be getting to the final wrap up, I'm hoping. I'm fucking hungry.
This trial's been going on for a
But
long time.
I'm gonna be for real, James. I've been going longer than I should, only because this case has been so peak that I feel obligated. I need to do it.
Well,
Not
it's
for
not
like
too much to
entertainment
ask.
value or anything, but
I'd like to
genuinely
review the
because
case
this
one
is
more time. Look over
this
all
is
the
one of
facts
the
and
best
details.
cases of Danganronpa I've ever seen in any official and fan game.
99% sure Kanade's the culprit.
And we haven't
But
even gotten
there's
to
this
the
1% of me
execution,
that
which is
feels
always
we
my
all
favorite part.
overlooked something crucial.
But there's nothing to talk about, Sora. Kanade's confessed, and there are no contradictions. What more do you want? I just want to let Setsuka rest in peace.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to end this trial too. But it'd be an even bigger crime to let the truth escape us. For Setsuka, please, just trust me.
I'm sorry, Sora, but I just can't.
No, do what the girl says.
Why? Not you too.
Up until now, there was no doubt in my mind that Kanade Atona Koji was our culprit. I'll be damned if I'm leaving any loose ends unaddressed. This trial's not over yet.
I mean, on the one hand, I get to live a bit longer, which isn't a bad thing. But on the other hand, I've already confessed. I'd rather we not twist the knife further.
Sosi, is Kanade innocent?
Maybe, maybe not. All I know is that you can't let us end the trial like this.
Then I'm gonna trust Sosi. Nothing anyone said today has made any sense to me. Why don't I remember what happened today? Did Kanade really kill Suka? And did I help kill Suka? No.
Oh my god, this
Wanna believe any of
this is
that.
so wild.
I could never. Sis would never. Even if I can't help much, I'm gonna trust my sis until the end. I'll prove you're innocent, sis.
So, we're back to thinking Kanade's...
Sora, I'm not quite sure what you're doing, but you know I'll always support you. So if you think this trial needs to keep going,
Thank you,
then that's
Raging
exactly what
Lesbian.
we'll do.
Me too.
We appreciate it.
I believe in Sora. This case has been so confusing, but we may gain something from discussing this just a bit more. Besides, our lives are on the line. We need to make absolutely sure before we vote.
You guys for real? Is this some sort of plan to sabotage the trial? That girl deserves to burn for what she did to Setsuka. It's all just reverse psychology, I'm telling you.
I really don't know what's going on either. I'm gonna be for real. Oh, here comes the scrum debate. Oh, my favorite minigame. I wasn't expecting a scrum debate, though.
I've already admitted to being the culprit. You're all just overthinking things.
Hibiki! My sis is not the culprit! We must have made a mistake somewhere!
Okay. Broke that.
We solved every trick. Can't we just let this end?
Yodiko, there still may be another hidden trick. I believe in Sora.
There's nothing left to discuss! What's wrong with you guys?
Yuki, if there's nothing left to discuss, then this shouldn't take too long, right?
It's not like we have any other theories. This is a waste of time.
Tedia.
Sora isn't trying to suggest new theories. She just wants to discuss the case a little more.
Are you suggesting the involvement of a third party? Was this all for naught?
Shobai!
Nobody said anything about a third party. Shut up, Houdini.
Are you saying there are other suspects that even I, the culprit, was unaware of?
This one's mine! There are no other suspects. However, we cannot end the trial like
Alright,
this.
time to
Trust
mash.
me.
There we go.
Our answer.
Bro, fucking this is taking so long. Are you about to finally prove how Kanade's...
So the trial's still going. Now what?
We should listen to what Sora has to say. She's not the type to do something so dramatic without a reason.
About that, Yoriko, I actually don't think I have a reason, but I'm certain we need to talk about this case more. Well, at least I think we should.
But Miss Sora, our culprit, Miss Kanade, has been exposed, and has since confessed. What more is there to discuss? Perhaps I could enlighten you all as to my cooking secrets? Oh, or perhaps you wish to know how I got into magic.
You want to know why I agreed with Albino? I also felt that something was off. It just didn't click until she asked me if I was sure about it being safe to vote. We know full well how Setsuka Chiabukuro got killed and the tricks used to move the body. I'm also certain that the culprit is Kanade Atona Koji. She masterminded this whole thing. But is that really all there is to it? I can't help but feel that there's one final piece to this puzzle we still haven't found. That kind of feeling.
Exactly, Shobai. That's the same thing I felt just now.
No offense, but do you guys mind letting us in on whatever private discussion you're having?
Sora said she didn't know why she felt like that. How about you, Shobai?
There are two loose ends that I made note of while we were deciding whether or not we should
God.
keep the trial
Fucking-
going. First, what happened to the missing abdomen of Setsuka Chiabukuro? Second, why didn't Hibiki Otona Koji help her sister with this whole affair?
A missing piece of evidence and Hibiki's motive.
The jury's still out on something as subjective as a motive, so let's discuss the abdomen first. I already explained why they'd have to dispose of the abdomen during my earlier theory, remember?
Right. You said the wound would look different depending on what hand the killer used to stab her with. Since Kanade's in the minority with being left-handed, the stab wounds would make her look more suspicious. So she threw it away to try and cover that up.
I'm trying to follow this.
Somehow all miss something as obvious as someone's abdomen?
Nah, they probably threw the abdomen down the drain along with some of the intestines. Honestly, it shouldn't have been too much trouble to drain the flesh bit by bit. But that's not...
Ew, that's gross!
As I was saying, that's not what we should be focusing on. The real question is, was that really the only reason? Yo, Wicked Sis of the West. Since you've oh so kindly confessed to your crime...
Bro, I love
wanna
these
ask you,
nicknames.
did you really get rid of it just for that?
Of course. That was the reason you yourself reached, remember? As far as I'm aware, the only lefties here are Iroha and I. If I didn't take care of it, I would have been one of the prime suspects straight away. Instead, I tried to use this to my advantage and frame Iroha, but that plan fell through.
You say that so casually. I'm right here, you know.
Is that your final answer?
Excuse me?
Now, I ain't the type to brag, but I'd like to think I've got an eye for talent. Despite being just a guitarist, you've proven to us how damn smart you are. I refuse to believe you'd handle something as crucial as the victim's abdomen so sloppily.
It does seem a bit sloppy, but right or wrong, that's what she did. She herself admitted it.
If this was done in the spur of the moment, then yeah, maybe I'd buy that. But from drugging Bubblehead to rigging the gate records, she definitely planned this way ahead of time. A double-layered trap of not only framing her own sister as the culprit, but having a contingency plan of framing Bubblehead. And even after both plans fell through, she calmly pointed out contradictions to our theories of her being the culprit. Shit, she had at least half of you fooled into believing her innocence. You're telling me that despite all those preparations, she'd use her dominant hand and let us catch her just like that?
Isn't it possible she just didn't
Yeah,
know that stab wounds look different depending on what hands you use?
Are you even trying to be helpful anymore?
What the
This
fuck?
girl handled the dismemberment of a human body like a pro. There's no way in hell someone like her wouldn't know about stab wounds being different based on the hand used.
But she's the ultimate guitarist, not the ultimate
This is so
serial killer.
wild.
What reason would she have to know things like that?
If she really
This is still
did murder
going.
Setsuka, She's probably a void. We can't forget that, besides Mikado, 2 other people here are part of a criminal syndicate. Maybe she learned it there?
We can wonder about that later. Right now, Shobai has a point. Since she got rid of the abdomen, we could be sure she knew about the slight difference in stab wounds. She could have just stabbed Setsuka with her right hand then. Why go through the hassle of getting rid of the evidence?
You really are persistent, aren't you? Fine, I'll explain. I was so busy thinking ahead and juggling the various steps to my plan, I had a lapse in judgment. The knife I stabbed Setsuka with was the folding knife that Monocro left in each of our rooms. I couldn't stop wondering whether Iro had drunk her coffee or not. And then it happened. For half a moment, I lost my focus and stabbed her without thinking about which hand I was holding the knife in. It was only for
This
a
is
few
bullshit.
seconds, but those seconds cost me a lot of time.
I don't believe that.
I did my best to cover my tracks, but it seems that, ironically, those attempts came back to bite me. The lack of evidence became one of your argument's foundations, Shobai. So well done, you. There. Satisfied?
You? The girl who planned this whole mindfuck? Stabbed her without thinking? Okay, now I know you're hiding something. You definitely wouldn't have just given up and considered it a lost cause. There are 1,000,001 other things you could have done. Fuck, I've only needed a few seconds to think some alternatives up. You could have used your right hand to create more stab wounds so the killing blow wouldn't be obvious. Or maybe you could alternate hands. That would really throw us through a loop.
Okay. Delightful news for someone who cares. As it happens, none of those ideas came to mind in the moment. It was a rare instance of panic, and I really hate myself for it. Now can you please get off your high horse and just end this trial? I get it. You're all very proud of yourselves. Right now, though, I just want the sweet release of death. Anything's better than this.
This line of thinking
I know
is
I'm
going
being
nowhere.
quiet and I should be
Shobai,
like
what
saying
about your
things, but
second
like
unanswered
I'm so
question?
like
The reason
locked
Hibiki
in on
cooperated.
hearing this shit.
Fine. This one's kinda harder to get a proper answer on, but it remains a key part of this case. So, let me ask all of you. Why do you think Hibiki Otonakoji cooperated with her sister in the first place?
Huh?
I don't know. It sure is strange.
Didn't Kanade mention something about the altar? Hibiki believed that sacrificing Setsuka's body would grant her wishes.
Right, the motive video. Kanade said that her video featured her parents, right?
She helped kill Setsuka to save her parents, even if it meant she bloodied her own hands.
Wait, was that really what happened?
Yuki?
Maybe she really did believe that by putting Setsuka's body on the altar, it could save her parents, but that wasn't all that she did, was it? She did things like disguising herself as her sister, and helped rig the gate records to confuse us. Isn't that weird? All she needed to do was put the body on the altar. Nothing more. So why go ahead and help Kanade with such a complicated plan?
You've got a point.
Hibiki wasn't quite herself this morning, sure. But it wasn't like she had lost her mind or anything. We were all shocked to see Setsuka's body, and it's no secret that Hibiki was the closest to her. But going into such a state like that, it's just not normal. Something's wrong.
Let's ask her about it directly then. Hibiki, why were you willing to help your sister with this plan?
Don't ask me, Sosi! I don't have any memory of what happened today. I don't know. I don't know what's what.
Requesting assistance from Miss Hibiki would be like asking for health tips from Mr. Makunouchi's mangled corpse. I believe her current state will do you no favors, Miss Sora.
Kanade's plan relied entirely on Hibiki's cooperation. None of this could have been done without her. But that's not all. No matter which way you flip it, one sister always loses out. If the plan succeeds, Hibiki dies. If the plan fails, Kanade dies.
Yuki's right, but that means this entire case doesn't make sense. Why would the twins risk losing their sister? The culprit can only be one person. Monocro told us that accomplices gain nothing. So what does Hibiki get from this?
Ah!
Shobai?
Holy shit! That's unreal! And yet it makes total sense!
Holy mackerel! This one's gone bonkers as well!
Finally! I've got this shit locked down. It's a bullshit theory, don't get me wrong. But if it somehow proves to be true, then it answers every single one of our questions.
Well, don't keep us in the dark. What is it?
Hibiki Otonakoji. you're also the culprit.
Eh? But Kanade's the culprit, right? She's already confessed to everything.
No, you're missing the point. It's small, but it changes everything. I didn't say Hibiki Atonakoji was the culprit. I said that she was also the culprit. They're not just accomplices. They're both the true culprit.
What?
What? Have you lost your mind?
That's impossible! There can only ever be one culprit per trial! It's against the rules for there to be two of them!
Prove it. Quote that rule right now and I'll take it all back.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Now my turn. Everyone, pull out your e-handbook pluses right now and take a look at Rule 6.
Rule 6. Rule 6. Ah, here it is. In the case of multiple murders in quick succession, the first murderer will be considered the blackened.
The important part here is where it says multiple murders. This would normally apply when there are two different blackens who each killed two different victims. Nowhere does it mention anything about two different blackens targeting one victim.
Then, what happens if something like that were to happen?
Excluding cases like Rule 6, normally the one who last injures the victim while still alive becomes the blackened.
What do you mean by that?
Let's say Miss Nijiue fatally stabs Mr. Otori with a knife. If I were to then stab the dying Mr. Otori before his last breath, I would become the blackened that killed Mr. Otori. Essentially, whoever deals the last blow will have the last laugh, so to speak.
I see. If there are two separate victims and culprits, whoever struck first would take priority. But there were two killers and one target. Then the one who made the finishing blow is the culprit.
Excuse me! Excuse me! Oh, why did you use me as an example? That's not very nice.
Alright, so maybe they both attacked Setsuka. There should still only be one culprit, right?
Come on, Newsy, pick up the pace. The focal point here is that whoever lands the killing blow becomes the blackened. So, what happens if two people kill the victim at the same time? For something so precise, you'd knock her out first. Then, once she's still, you'd deliver two blows for the price of one. Double the stabbing, double the blackened.
You're out of your mind! Even if they stabbed her together, they're still different people with different reflexes. If one of them stabbed her just a bit later than the other, then only that person would be the culprit.
Oh, really? Then let's take this up with the judge. Yo, Birdbrain, what's the verdict on that?
A bird? I will have you know, Mr. Hashimoto, that I am in fact a crow, and
God
you
damn
shall
it.
address me as such. Now decide. Rule 6, you said. That rule was put in place in the event that two separate murders occur in the span of one day. I'm all for complicated murders, but to go through the trouble of solving two cases in one trial, a line must be drawn at some point. Rule 6 is a defense against such scenarios. Nevertheless, our current predicament is quite unorthodox. Even I find myself at a loss. If two individuals were to injure one person at the same time...
What do you mean you're at a loss? You're the judge. This isn't even an actual court of law. You should be able to decide these things yourself. So, is it possible or not?
Theoretically, yes. But in reality, it's next to impossible. If a murder were to take place, regardless of location, we have our high-tech sensors throughout Utsurushima. These extraordinary sensors would be able to detect who landed the decisive blow down to 0.001
What the fuck?
seconds. No matter how close the two would attempt to make their strike, our sensors would assign whoever struck last as the blackened.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess it really is impossible.
What if they get it down to the same 0.0001 seconds?
Well, we would measure it down to 0.00001 seconds.
And if they do it within the same 0.000001 seconds?
Sobai, what are you doing?
You seem quite eager to propose a time difference that would be recorded as next to zero, Mr. Hashimoto. Very well. If a miracle such as your scenario were to occur, then I suppose my wings would be tied. Both individuals would become the blackened.
I rest my case.
Okay, time out. Pump the brakes. That's only theoretically possible, remember? Even if they thought they did strike at the same time, there's naturally bound to be some time difference between them.
Nikkei is right. Well, I agree that I'm perfect in every way. My sis, on the other hand, totally impossible.
Ho-ho! And the lies just keep on coming.
Come again?
For any two normal people, impossible. You two, on the other hand, totally possible.
This
if my
is-
theory is correct, then that was exactly why you couldn't leave the abdomen behind. Of course, I'm not just saying this without any basis. The proof that you two could do it at the exact same time was provided by Newsy over there.
Huh? Me? What did I do?
Do you guys remember the interview that Newsy did on the twins back on the second island?
Why would we remember such a meaningless thing like that?
Hey, my interviews are only of the highest quality. They are not meaningless. But yeah, I always remember every detail of my interviews. It's what makes me such a good journalist. I even have it written down for reference. Why do you remember that, though?
You really gonna waste your time with stupid questions like that? Just shut up and do as I say. Read out the part about their secret behind their synergy word for word.
Let's see here.
So you two have shown. Yeah, okay. And two as well. Oh. I see. I see.
Holy shit. But that means...
Do you understand now? Somehow these twins have perfect synergy. Suddenly the whole idea of simultaneous stabbings becomes real. Both twins attested to this statement. Even Kanade didn't deny it at the time. All they had to do was utilize their special sense of rhythm to stab simultaneously without any hesitation.
Then they really did.
Wait, are we sure that was scientifically accurate? I thought Hibiki was exaggerating. Surely this shouldn't be possible for two separate people.
Shouldn't and isn't are two very different things, meathead.
Oh my
Why
god.
do you keep calling me meathead?
Let me tell you, as a broker, I've met a lot of strangers and freaks around the world. In terms of twins, I've met some who have identical physical abilities, some who could read one another's minds, but never before have I met twins who share an identical rhythmic sense. Guess I can take that one off the list.
Hibiki and Kanade are identical twins, right? They say that identical twins are almost the same down to their genes. They usually share the same personality, too. I remember seeing a film where two separated twins tricked their parents into believing they were their twin.
Right. So if Shobai's theory were to be true, then that explains why they had to get rid of Setsuka's abdomen. If they used their rhythmic sense to do the stabbing, they must have used their dominant hand. The same hand that they use when they're playing the instruments. They probably couldn't risk one of them forcefully trying to use the other hand and failing.
That would also explain why they couldn't have made additional stab wounds. Until Miss Chiebukuro was confirmed as dead, they would have had to leave only the simultaneous stab wounds.
Because it's a system where the person who last injured the body becomes the culprit.
But couldn't they have stabbed
That's
her
so
after she was dead?
wild.
Why would they get rid of the abdomen when...
Nah, a stab wound made before and after the person's death differs in its appearance. If they managed to stab her simultaneously on their first try, they naturally would have then waited for Setsuka to die. Dying from blood loss isn't instantaneous. It takes time. If they created a stab wound after she died, the difference between that and the first one would be notable. All it would have taken is one person knowing the difference between the two for that to fall apart. Enter me.
How can you tell them apart?
What am I, your mom? Go read a book about it in the library, dipshit.
Oh my god. Fucking shit.
Holy crap. I never thought it'd be possible, but I'm starting to believe they both really may be the culprit.
One more thing.
This is
You wanna know the
getting
scariest part
awesome.
about that girl?
This is
When Newsy was doing
awesome.
his interview, she wasn't too keen on her sis giving away that info about their rhythmic timing. And then, if we look back even further to the simping spaceman's trial,
Give me a minute. Okay, there we go.
that very same girl also asked Monocro about the existence of accomplices. Kanade Otonakoji had already been planning a double blackened murder as far back as the first trial, at least.
No way!
Holy
Kanade
shit.
helped us numerous times during the first two trials.
Yep. All a ploy to get us to lower our guard around her. Heck, even I bought into it. She'd act helpful and we'd begin relying on her in trials. What'd make this trial any different? But we've still got the best to come. You want to know the funniest part about all this? Every piece of decisive testimony, one way or another, all came from your fucking idiot sister. You could have let the stab wounds be, since I would be the only one to tell the difference. And knowing these kids, they'd just ignore me if I tried to warn them. But because she blabbed to Newsy, you had no choice but to get rid of the abdomen. Identical down to the genetic level, eh? Ironic. You two couldn't have been more different.
Shobai, that strange feeling I had that was preventing me from voting, I think your theory has cleared it up. I couldn't let myself vote because Kanade wasn't the sole culprit of the case.
Hang on. If they both are the culprit, And if we didn't listen to Sora and just voted for Kanade?
Whether we voted for Hibiki or Kanade, it wouldn't matter. It would have been wrong, and we'd all have been executed.
So we all technically owe our lives to Sora. You're amazing! Just how did you realize something like that?
I think you're giving me too much credit. Shobai did most of the heavy lifting.
So we're settling on the two of them doing it together. Is that the public opinion right now? Yeah. I won't lie. I'm still not too sure. It's an interesting theory, sure, but...
I agree.
I wonder how a double fucking murderer execution's gonna go.
Hypothetical, right?
Sure, we have no concrete proof. But if this theory were to be true, then we can also finally explain Hibiki's cooperation. If they both become the Blackened and win, they both get to escape the island. That was Hibiki's incentive to become an accomplice. It's been a long battle, but we finally reached the true ending of this trial. The Otano Koji twins are the true culprits of this case.
Oh shit.
Sora! Do you even hear the bullshit that comes out of your own mouth? I, and I alone, am the culprit. You think you're something real special after hearing Shobai's shitty theory, don't you? I have tried to play nice. I admitted my crime and asked to die peacefully. And yet bitches and whores like you won't even let me do that. I will end you, Sora. Open your fucking ear holes and listen!
Alright, just start. Alright. This should be it. I think it's the antibiotics? Or that's the only thing that we haven't used.
I was willing to accept my death, but the shit you two spew has pushed me to my limit. Twins having special abilities, interviews as evidence, and you're gonna decide the results based on a theory that hollow without any solid evidence. This shit isn't conviction, it's just a figure of speech. A passing comment, irrelevant details, unrelated to the case. You hear me?
But there are no logical contradictions with this theory. Not to mention, if you're the culprit and the double Blackened theory is wrong, we lose and you win the trial.
Why are you getting so desperate about what you claim is an incorrect theory?
Desperate? Look in the mirror, slut! God, I want to punch that stupid look off your face! I am a perfectionist, even if I am to die. I won't let your dumb theories ruin everything I did! Us both being the culprits. Whining on about a theory without any evidence. I'll pierce through.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering when the antibiotics were coming in. There we go. I was really waiting for that line. Holy shit. I'm like out of commentary because like this trial is so fucking convoluted and amazing.
Obviously, it was impossible from the start. A flawed theory. Let's ask the theory's creator. Do you have any proof, Shobai? Didn't think so. And you claim to know something that even Shobai isn't aware of? Of course not, Sora. You don't even know who you are, let alone something decisive. In the end,
This is so fucking amazing.
No,
I need
proof.
food though.
Huh?
After hearing what Shobai said, I looked through every single piece of evidence I'd found during our investigation. There's one final piece of evidence that hasn't fit into the theory, nor has anyone been able to explain its presence. The bottle of antibiotics near the pool.
Antibiotics? I don't remember seeing anything like that by the pool.
Me neither. What was something like that doing there?
I'm not sure yet, but Tedia said something earlier that's just crossed my mind. Tedia, when you mentioned the blood packs disappearing, didn't you mention another change in the infirmary?
The infirmary? The infirmary? Oh yeah! Do you mean the medical kit that disappeared for a while before reappearing later?
Medical kit? So the antibiotics came from that kit?
Well, I check the inventory of each room 3 times a day. Morning, lunchtime, and evening. And the medical kit that was definitely there last night had disappeared when I checked the room this morning. I was gonna tell you guys, but medical kits aren't harmful. I just assumed somebody needed it for an emergency. But when I came back to do my lunchtime stock take, I saw it sitting there back in its place, as if nothing had happened.
So that means somebody used the medical kit this morning, right?
No offense, Sora, but where are you going with this? What does a missing medical kit and stray bottle of antibiotics have to do with anything?
As Teddy has said, a medical kit can't be used to kill someone. At a first glance, it seems highly unlikely a murderer would grab it to try and patch their victim back up. But what if that was the case? What if it was grabbed as an insurance to guarantee a double blackened situation?
Insurance?
You said that they used their primary hands to stab Setsuka simultaneously without any margin of error, right? Both Shobai and Kanade herself have attested to her being an extreme perfectionist. So let me ask you this. What if they somehow managed to fail the timing?
No way. You mean they were gonna use it to heal Setsuka back up if it failed?
Oh shit.
Exactly.
That's
Kanade has taken the
fucking
medical kit
wild.
with her for that exact reason.
That's ridiculous! How would you know if you had succeeded or not in the first place?
Dude, Monocro exists for a reason, you know?
So they stabbed Setsuka together and called Monocro to check if it would be a double blackened murder or not? Is Monocro even allowed to tell them that?
I see no reason for Monocro not to. Telling the Blackened that they are the Blackened shouldn't be a problem, right?
That's
I'm
fucking
more curious about that
wild.
bottle. I'm incredibly thorough with my searches, but I didn't see anything like that. Where the hell did you find it?
I just kinda saw it rolling around near the pool.
Bullshit! I never even opened the damn thing! There's no way that I dropped the... fuck, no.
Nice one.
What was that just now? I never even opened the damn thing? So you admit you did take it then? The same medical kit that our killer took to secure their double blackened plan? I guess I was wrong. Handing us decisive testimony that digs your own grave? Maybe you're not so different from your idiot sister after all, Kanade Atona Koji.
No.
Damn, she got fucking called out.
Happening.
You really just shit yourself over one small bottle, huh? Was the bottle being on the ground really that big a deal?
Hang on, back it up! Did she just confess to it all being true?
Unbelievable. Even if I had dropped it, I would have heard it hit the ground considering its size. Or at the very least, I would have noticed the minor weight decrease from the medical kit. I didn't even leave it to Hibiki. I did this part myself just in case bullshit like this happened. You've got to be fucking with me. Me making a mistake like this? That's unprecedented. And Sora being the one to find it?
It appears for the first time in this trial, we are able to bear witness to you getting truly flustered, Miss Kanade. However, it seems Miss Kanade truly is convinced she never opened the medical kit. If that were the case, it must have somehow opened by accident. My, what a heavenly show of fortune.
Well, Kanade,
That is
as you can see,
awesome.
both you and Hibiki murdered Setsuka.
That just locked this case in P.
Can't be happening.
The fact that her plans all fucked up, despite her being a perfectionist, all fucked up because she fucked up.
Stubborn to the very end. Very well. In that case, I will go over this double blackened case from the start. It's time for Melody Rhythm's swan song.
That's fucking awesome. Alright, okay. We gotta figure this shit out now. I think it's this. Fuck. There we go. So it's that first, for sure. Fuck. No, wait. I'm so curious. It's definitely that first. Why is it not this? Oh, wait. There. I've missed the step of her entering. So they stabbed her. So this? I think it's that. Huh. Maybe it's that? I'm so lost on what this one is. Oh, wait, I think I have it. Okay, wait. This... I think it's that? Fuck!
Crap.
Okay, that part is tough. How long is this? 7 pages? Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Maybe it's that? I know this has to be first. This has to be... Oh no, wait, no, that can't be first. Shit, come on. I don't know. Shh. shit. I'm so lost. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. I'm seriously so lost on this part. I'm not sure what the events are here. Fuck. I seriously don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to start with, is my problem. Alright, let's... So they close it off, drop the bottle cutter up, and then... disguise? Maybe? Let's see. I thought I did this already. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I did that. Okay, that has to be it. I'm pretty sure that one is first. Okay, let's do the entire, like, Iroha saga here. Yeah, I think we do that. Because the entire Iroha saga. So then, now, let's see. So yeah, we need to do the entire saga for the first for one culprit. And now we have to do... I think that's it. Oh shit. Saw somebody come in the chat. Okay. It has to be the... Okay, so now would be the parade. Or the parade... This is the parade ending. Then... Is it that? Okay. Now the last part. What's this? Okay, yeah. They receive the signal, then they do the body. And then those two, I think. Okay.
This is the truth of
Because the other panels were for, I think one of them was for two, for the second chapter, and the other was the first.
While we were all still sleeping, the culprit awoke long before the morning announcement. Knowing that Mikado
I wish I
prepared
could set this to
breakfast way in
auto so that way I
advance,
can go grab myself
they
some
used
food.
this
I'm
to their
fucking hungry,
advantage and
but
slipped some sleeping drugs into the coffee at
there's no
Aroha's
auto
seat.
in these
This was
games.
done to make sure that Aroha would have no alibi throughout the entire day. Not long after daybreak, the true plan was set into motion, calling for Setsuka to meet them at the pool. En route to the scene, the culprit made a quick detour to the infirmary and grabbed a large quantity of blood packs in addition to a medical kit. Since it was already gone by the time Terdia made his routine morning stock take, we can assume they wasted no time at all in grabbing those items. Once they arrived at the pool, they immediately pounced upon Setsuka, giving her no time to react. It was crucial they not kill her during this attack, however, merely render her unconscious.
This
As soon as
trial was so
Setsuka out
whack.
cold, our culprit signaled for another individual to join them at the pool. Yes, despite all the odds and our previous assumptions, Setsuka was in fact not just killed by one person, but in fact 2 separate people at the same time. When the second culprit arrived at the pool's gates, the first culprit handed them their own e-handbook plus over the top of said gates. This was to manipulate the gate records, a crucial trick used throughout this case. The second culprit entered the pool using the e-handbook plus they were given by their co-conspirator. The in-record of the first culprit and Setsuka already existed in the gate records, so when the second culprit entered through the gates, the results showed an out record of the first culprit. By doing so, it guaranteed that the second culprit was able to enter the pool without using their own e-handbook plus and leaving a record. Next, the 2 stabbed the unconscious Setsuka simultaneously with a knife. Usually, it would be a matter of whoever stabbed the victim last would become the culprit, regardless of how close the 2 individuals attempted to time it. But our culprits shared a sense of rhythm with each other that was so in sync, its difference was undetectable even with an electronic sensor. How might this be possible, you ask? Because these 2 individuals were twins that had ultimate talents related to rhythm. After ascertaining the fact that they stabbed her at the same time, the first culprit left the pool. Once again, the gates were manipulated, this time with Setsuka's e-handbook plus, to make it seem like there was nobody at the pool according to the records. As she was leaving, she also put up a sign that said "Pool sanitation time. Please do not enter," in the front of the pool. This way, no one else would enter the pool while they took care of the body. However, without realizing it, this was where the culprit made a pivotal mistake. The medical kit that was prepared as insurance to heal Setsuka in the event that they mistimed their simultaneous stabbing must have somehow allowed a bottle of antibiotics to fall from it. We're not sure how the culprit didn't notice this, but it was the single bottle that allowed us to prove the double blackened theory. After the culprit left, they re-entered the pool 3 hours later.
I'm just here to listen to this because I need to hear this shit back.
However, to further paint Aroha as our prime suspect, the culprit made sure to leave a lengthy 3-hour window. Upon returning with the necessary tools, they got to work. And by work, I mean cutting up Setsuka's body into multiple pieces. The reason they dismembered her body was to transfer the body to a different place, which I'll get to in a moment. During the dismemberment, it was imperative they get rid of the abdomen that showed 2 people had stabbed the body, each with a different hand. After concluding the process, the first culprit wiped down the pool using its towels, while the second culprit disguised themselves as the first culprit. They were twins, so only a few adjustments were needed to make them completely indistinguishable. One of these adjustments involved altering their body shape. To do so, they put both of Setsuka's hands into a plastic bag and pinned it to their chest. Conveniently for the culprit, they also needed Setsuka's fingerprints to utilize her e-handbook plus for tricks later down the line. So by using the hands as part of their disguise, it also allowed them to carry the hands around with ease. Essentially, it was like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Equipped with Setsuka's hands, they could now use her e-handbook plus whenever they wanted to, just like Emma did with Kokoro's during the previous trial. The culprit then sent a message to Aroha using Setsuka's e-handbook plus. The message called for her to be in front of the mirror house at 18 o'clock. It was because of this message that Aroha didn't join us for the parade, further extending the period in which she would have no alibi. As soon as the message was sent, the second culprit left the pool while still disguised. The sign that was in front of the pool was placed back inside, and they set off towards Department A. After arriving at the ghost house, they removed their disguise and entered inside, making absolutely certain Aroha would notice them. This was yet another thing the culprits had planned out.
in an attempt to frame Aroha further and increase our suspicion of her. However, that was when their second crucial mistake occurred. In a hurry to get out of their disguise, the pin used to hold the plastic bags fell to the ground, unnoticed. Had it not been for the pins, we may very well have been unable to prove the disguise theory. Now inside the ghost house, the culprit ran to the house's fuse box and cut its wires, as well as killing the fire at the fireplace, creating a blackout from within. The blackout was necessary so that others wouldn't notice the discrepancies inside the ghost house until the designated time that the culprits had planned. Extinguishing the fire wasn't just for the blackout, though. The chimney's passageway also needed to be clear for a later part of the plan. A little later, the second
This is so
culprit redisguised
fucking
themselves as the
wild.
first culprits and left the ghost house.
And insane.
There, they would join the rest of us for the parade, in the guise of their own sister. Of course, none of us had even the slightest inkling of being hoodwinked at the time. The resemblance and impression was
Hoodwinked. We've been Smeckledorf. That's not even a word, and I agree with you.
They were also giving their sister a rock-solid alibi at the time. Meanwhile, the first culprit was waiting for the monorail at the Department C station. Let's go back slightly and focus on what they did up to this moment. Prior to the second culprit heading over to the ghost house, the first culprit had taken the time to move all the body pieces from the station to the pool. During the second culprit's creation of said house's blackout, the first culprit had their hands full with both disposing of the pool's signpost and putting the chest piece of Setsuka inside one of the parade dolls in the Department C storage. Back to the present. At 1810, the monorail heading to Department A arrived and the first culprit began their process of slowly relocating the body. The method they used to do that was throwing one body piece down the chimney every time the monorail sailed past the ghost house. Typically, this method would be suicide for any normal person, but not our culprit. They made it seem like the body had teleported inside the house. Unfortunately for them, since the ghost house was next to a track that connected Department A and C, they only had 4 chances to throw the body pieces inside, considering that monorail is only active every other hour. Excluding the torso and 2 hands, they were tasked with handling the 7 remaining pieces. Was this going to be a problem? Of course not. Our culprit had reviewed the monorail timetable and calculated the time it would take to move back and forth between departments A and C. Using this method, they learned they had 7 chances to throw the 7 body pieces down the chimney. Utilizing their perfect aiming abilities, it was a piece of cake. Once they had ensured all the body pieces had successfully passed through the chimney, the first culprit left the station and headed to the storage area. The parade was almost over, and Setsuka's torso had arrived at Department A by then. It was time to retrieve their final piece. We all noticed Setsuka's continued absence and began growing anxious. After a brief discussion, we decided to split up and search for her. Under the pretense of searching Department A, the 2 culprits regrouped inside the storage area and swapped places once again. Their disguise was only necessary to provide the first culprit an alibi while they threw Setsuka's limbs down the chimney. And now that this task had concluded, there was no need for the second culprit to remain disguised any longer. Over at the ghost house, I had sought out Setsuka through the blackout. Still believing she was alive, I left the place in a frenzy. Unbeknown to me, the first culprit was watching from afar. As soon as I had left, they signaled their accomplice, who had remained inside the storage area. Timing would be critical again. The second culprit picked up Setsuka's torso and ran full sprint all the way to the ghost house. To gain entry, they would once again use Setsuka's e-handbook plus, so the logs would show us an ID that displayed an in record but not an out record. Finally came the decorations. All 10 body pieces were gathered up and spread out across the altar. The folding screen was moved in the front of the entrance, and the blood packs they'd accrued at the beginning of the day were put to use, flooding the room. This was to create the illusion that the crime scene was the ghost house, and the culprit dismembered the body behind the folding screen. Emphasizing it further, a large trail of blood was planted by the culprit, leading up to the altar. They even spread some out
I
on
can't
the
wait
altar
for you
as
to
well
watch
for good
these back
measure.
on YouTube, James, cause
And then the finishing touches came
this
in the form of the
chapter is
culprit
so
deliberately
brutal and
dropping the
wild.
hairpin
It's
near the
insane,
altar.
and all the other chapters are
And
great.
sending everyone a message using Setsuka's e-handbook plus.
Hey,
They needed to
Reggie.
look nonsensical to demonstrate a state of panic.
I'm gonna
and
be
also
for
make a
real.
big
I
reference to the ghost house to
I'm gonna be
suggest
for
who may
real.
there.
I've been streaming for 2 hours longer than I usually do because I needed to see the end of this trial.
So instead, they simply hid in the space behind the folding screen.
Not out of
waiting for us to
obligation
arrive.
to like entertain or anything, but personal
Like a moth to a
obligation.
flame,
This is
we were all taken
this
by
case
the
is
unsightly
actually
scene at
peak.
the ghost house. Hesitantly following the trail of blood up to the altar. where our friend lay in
understandable.
pieces. It was a grueling task and an incredibly convoluted plan.
Is it a phantom deck, Reggie?
But this was how the two culprits managed to move the body and fool everyone. The killers, who didn't just murder Setsuka, but viciously and brutally mutilated her body into pieces.
What's the hint?
The twisted psychopath with a cunning mind and a lust for blood.
Babsagra?
And her
Is that the
unknown
deck?
accomplice, whose involvement was far more severe than we could ever imagine.
Understandable. Babsagra's hot.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Ultimo Koji twins, Kanade and Hibiki. It was you two.
Okay. Yeah, I got a massive penalty for that.
Well, Kanade, did I miss anything in your oh-so-perfect murder? And Hibiki, I'm sorry, but it's the same for you. You might not have memory of it, but the results of this trial clearly tell us that you
I was about to give you
Setsuka.
I was about to give another warning since you came here. If you know about the execution, then I guess I don't have to do another warning. I'm gonna be for real, Reggie. I don't, even though. Yeah, I'm gonna be for real. I've forgotten, like, even though I used to be really into, like, Danganronpa shit, and still kinda am, I completely forgot about anything in this game.
Wake up! Wake up! This isn't real! This isn't real!
Hibiki. Miss Hibiki, I'm afraid this is not a dream. Whether you remember it or not, you have indeed committed the heinous crime of murder. Furthermore, you have also lost the class trial. The answer we've deduced is true. Soon, your life will be over.
I had no idea it was case 3 though.
What?
It's the most polished fan gun. Yeah.
I'm going to die? This is some
Yeah,
weird
true.
joke, right? I haven't done anything wrong. You guys are just
I don't
messing
remember anything about this. I just knew that I've played this before. Chapter 3, I've not played through at all.
This isn't funny anymore.
So this is like a blind playthrough.
Like that. Tell them, Kanade. Kanade, we didn't kill anyone, right? Why aren't you saying anything? What's going on?
This case. So this chapter was pretty good. It was decent.
Like you've always done.
But the case skyrocketed its ranking. So far, this is my favorite chapter of all of them. I'm really hoping the execution lives up to its title, because I don't remember it.
Being too harsh to you. I'm sorry for anything that I ever did. But please, help me.
So the chapter 3 curse in Danganronpa is always a double murder. There's always 2 dead bodies. This one did one body, 2 murderers, which is fucking awesome. And then on top of that, one of the murderers is actually smart and does something that I haven't seen in any other Danganronpa like fan project, or even like in the originals, in the actual Danganronpa games.
Kanade's about to die too.
Once the murderer gets a crime pinned on them, they're basically forced into defense until the trial is over. They can try and implicate other people, but it never really works. In this chapter, they actually get away with implicating people. Like, they get implicated, and then they're able to pin it onto somebody else. And actually have everyone believe it. Which is wild to me and awesome.
Help me! Let me out! Why won't these doors open? Help me!
Now, Miss Hibiki, the trial is still in session. I must
No way they
request
gotta
you
wait for it
return
for a
to your
bit,
seat
lol. Yeah.
immediately.
Let me go home! I hate it here! I need to save my parents! I'm so sick of this place! Let me out!
Yeah, they actually got away with it for a bit. It was insane.
Hibiki.
Hibiki, calm down.
I wonder. That shrieking banshee of a girl. I've been monitoring her since we deemed her a suspect.
That is pretty
earlier on in
insane,
the trial.
yeah.
Her sister's a crazy psycho bitch, don't get me wrong. But this girl? Small quirks in her behavior plus that whole amnesia thing. She might have a second disorder.
This is your final warning, Hibiki Otonokoji. If you do not return to your seat, you will be severely punished.
Kanade?
Wait, what? Yes. She really is.
So adorable.
Oh my god, this VA is going off.
Run, right? Well then, as they say,
She is.
if you can't beat 'em, join 'em. I'm beyond furious that my masterful plan has failed. But knowing that I get to see my sister's most painful, most heart-wrenching, most despairful moments while I die, perhaps I found a way to win after all. Congratulations, everyone.
Yep, very
You
true.
should be proud
We
of
do love
yourselves.
sadism.
Both Hibiki and I, we are both the culprits of this case.
This is so this case has been so all over the place. I'm letting you know, Reggie. My brain was ready to fucking explode after a while. This got really fucking convoluted, and there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on that my brain was unable to handle.
I'm glad to hear that
Yeah.
you've all reached what seems to be a unanimous decision.
Well, to be fair, one of those was because the minigame just controls like ass.
But we will take this silence to signify that you are, once again, ready to vote.
So one of those horrible ratings, one of them was because I just couldn't figure out the sequence of events, because it's a lot of these cases can have a confusing timeline to some degree.
So help me.
So like
one of you children elects
putting the
once
pieces
again.
together in a coherent timeline can be rough sometimes for the final argument, for the closing argument. And one of the minigames just actually controls like ass.
Personally tender my resignation
I did
and
get it
rain
wrong
hellfire
once,
upon those above.
but most of my fuck ups
Ladies and
was because the
gentlemen, use
controls are
ballot
just
in front of
ass.
you to vote for who you believe to be the culprit. As you have all taken the stance that our blackened is in fact two separate people, which is a first in the entire history of Danganronpa, I have temporarily replaced the late Mr. Kagarine's panel with one marked Otonokoji twins in the voting screen. If you truly believe that the two of them are the culprit, vote for that panel.
Yeah, the geometry
Will
section,
you
which is
make
like
the right choice
the logic dive or
the
whatever.
dreadfully wrong one?
That's
What is it going to be?
that was the one that fucked me up. I'm telling you, Reggie, the second the chapter 4 comes out, I'm going to use the skill that I have to purchase dead people's skills. I'm gonna use it immediately so that way I can fucking I can get a skill that makes it so that way I can freely control myself. How does two murderers even work? Yeah, you literally have to kill them within, like, an insanely small decimal. You have to kill them literally at, like, 0.00000, like, 5 or 6 zeros, 1.
Oh.
It was very slight fuck-ups. They lost because of some very, very slight fuck-ups. And the fact that one of the people that has not really, like, participating in trials, Shobai, he's an asshole and I love him. He carried this trial. He hasn't, like, participated in the other 2 trials, and then he finally starts participating and actually carries hard.
Shit.
both in, like, guiding the case to its conclusion and also in banter. Oh my god. The slights that he could throw was amazing.
Honestly...
Indeed, to be honest, I found myself quite a loss upon seeing them simultaneously delivering the final blow. But by its very definition, a clash trial is a system that, while multiple... the trial's over, I just have to finish... Like, I have to finish the chapter now. In case no two students can be the culprit. However, how many times I reviewed the footage, I was unable to discern any slight difference in timing, even if sensors failed to detect any discrepancy. Eventually, I had no choice but to concede. Yeah, it shouldn't be long. In this field trip of mutual killing, the rules are absolute. Again, for anybody that is not ready, I'm very sure the execution is going to be incredibly brutal. So, gore and blood warning, just in case. In this case, while certainly unorthodox, did obey the rules.
I'm impressed.
I wish to convey my utmost praise for the twins, as they not only found a minor loophole within the rules, but also utilized their talents to pull off an impossible feat. Truly remarkable. This actually fucked my brain. The other two, what is it? The other two, whatever it is. What's it called? Fuck, my brain is not working. My other two, like, the other two trials, I was able to figure out pretty easily and very quickly. Mainly because I'm very skeptical and I just questioned a lot of the things that were required for their plans to come to fruition. But, like, that's why.
Just what is your talent? Huh? But... I don't get it. Also...
The thing is...
Seriously? Unforgivable!
Yeah.
It was just wild.
You little...
Oh, so, like, Reggie, if you know anything about Danganronpa, they're, like, kind of like the remnants of despair. It's, like, weird. Basically, Void is, like, the company of people that are hosting the killing game. Mikado, the wizard over there with the mask, he's one of them, and he's the mastermind. Which is really cool, because they revealed the mastermind right out the gate. I'm really hoping, but my problem with the Void is that while they are a very good contingency to keep the killing game going, because they are literally scheduled to kill if no murders occur, I'm really hoping that these two twins are not part of Void, because the other two cases, they were part of Void. The two murderers. Why is he here then? Because he's participating. It's weird. It's kind of like Junko in the first trial.
But...
Or in the first game, where, like, she's still a participant, but she's still she's masterminding it, but she's still technically a participant. Mikado is a much more involved Junko, because he's actually actively participating instead of just being, like, in a room watching everyone.
Time out! Time out! Allow me to explain.
Oh, okay.
So let me get this straight.
They aren't
What did you say?
Wait, actually?
I tip my hat to you.
Yes! Oh my god! Thank you, game! Thank you!
You are forgiven.
Finally! I mean, it was pretty obvious because this is the only... It's pretty obvious because at this point, In this trial was the only trial where a motive was actually in play to get the participants to murder each other. I'm so glad.
How awkward.
That they aren't voids. It makes this so much more interesting.
How? That's...
So all voids before because the rest of us had no reason to kill anyone. Yeah, there's motive videos now. There was actual motive. Yeah, we don't know what the fuck Sora's is about. It's just in the ocean. No people, you know.
Fuck! You little...
Hence the I have to save my parents. Yeah.
The hell?
Wait, what? Huh? Maybe this was the case. Wait, Kanade kill... Oh. What did... So why did she kill Setsuka? I'm so confused. Something...
Hey!
What's wrong? What did she do? Huh? Oh, shit. Actually, what in the fresh hell? She's doing my lifelong project and true motive for this murder. What?
No? Use your head. Also... cut it out!
I think so. What in tarnation? Yeah, actually, what in the fuck is going on?
Impossible.
She actually broke her. What happened, Shobai? It was Kanade and what?
Piss off.
Da Vinci? Really does. My precious toy. What?
Sure.
What? When Hibiki and I were really young, as you know. Okay. Exactly, if it was something instinctive. Okay.
Wrong. But...
okay. Never stood up to her nor fought back. Okay. I'm like... Okay. Okay, I want to... so... It's... Oh. It is Yuri moment. It actually is Yuri moment. This is yandere shit.
No way. Hey.
Holy shit.
Are you for real?
Jesus Christ. So she killed... Oh my god, she killed Setsuka for that same reason. Setsuka was a pillar of emotional support, as is said in this case.
Also...
And because she trusted Setsuka, she killed her for it. Oh my god. train? What? Her little okay. What in fucking tarnation? What is even going on anymore?
It wasn't easy at first. I had to try numerous different methods to find what was most effective. In the end, I learned that eradicating whoever Hibiki held close to her would slowly increase her reliance on me. Shiro was only the first of many. For example, there was Hibiki's best friend Ayumi from grade school. Someone pushed her down a flight of stairs.
What in the
Blowfully
fuck?
paralyzed her, and she's been hospitalized ever since. Your sister Kanade gives me the creeps, Biki. We should stay away from her.
She's got that fucking ridicule world from Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking looking
That
ass.
middle school homeroom teacher Hibiki had a crush on. He was always so hardworking, so I tried to help him out by filling his veins with muscle relaxant and burying him alive. I'm sure that
My God.
had indecent thoughts towards my precious sis. I hope he died painfully and slowly. If Hibiki knew what I had done for her, she'd be thanking me. Even Melody Rhythm brought its fair share of troubles. The recording engineer,
Holy
the makeup
shit.
coordinator, the manager,
This is...
every single one of them. They all just got in the way. So I got rid of them. Poor little sis.
What
Her mind's
in
become so
the
fragile that
fuck?
even the smallest things can send her off the deep end. And right into my arms.
Jesus Christ.
No way.
That's fucking wild.
Can't be.
Hey.
What's your body count? 60? Oh my fucking lord.
It is what it is. Impossible.
What in the
What?
You are not wrong, Reggie. That is actual psycho behavior. Whoever got oh shit. Anything that could help undo all of the work that I put into training Hibiki must be eliminated. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're kidding.
This is doomed Yuri. This is doomed Yuri.
Hold it right there.
I'm sorry.
Is that our coordinator got
Yes. So,
my car? Oh, what? Oh, while I'm here, I might as well do this. Get one more in here. There we go. Holy shit. What had started as a bid to make her rely on me had beautifully blossomed to making her an unknowing extension of me. Holy shit. I will say this, Reggie. I love blood and gore, and the fucking the body the body for this fucking chapter actually had me uncomfortable. I love blood and gore, but I was actually on the verge of saying, God damn, that's excessive. And I love that kind of shit. It's insane.
wait.
Oh. Reached its breaking point, but as soon as we got that motive... I see.
This is...
One other use for using them?
Obvious.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
Fucking... Okay. So... yeah, so Reggie, just so you know, she was just talking about, because they used, like, blood bags. Oh, you saw the text? Okay, good.
Oh.
This is fucking insane.
Forgive you.
If I didn't take control, oh my god. PK's too boring to want to kill someone. What the fuck?
How annoying. Use your
No, I need it. She's like the faintest memory of anything that's happened since she snapped. What in? Holy shit.
Hey.
My brain is...
Alright.
My brain is actually so fucked.
Are you serious?
Remember, this trial ended because she forfeited, not because we beat her. Even if I hadn't considered that whole double blackened part. You still could have snatched victory from Jaws' defeat, I see. People started to... Oh, God. This does mirror Danganronpa 3, because Mikan also had this quality to her. Holy shit. Very Mikan, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very Mikan, but worse. It's worse mostly because you can see the results of this twisted love.
Stupid.
This chick is too crazy, even for my standards. That's how you know. That's how you know it's bad. That Shobai can't fucking deal with your dumbass. And he's the ultimate fucking broker. He literally works on the black market.
Wait.
I found this while rummaging through someone's belongings. What?
Look.
Setsuka had a note in her pocket?
Huh? Wait. Huh?
I do feel better.
Say.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Indeed.
This is a will written by Setsuka? What?
Also. Huh?
Discovered something? Oh, shit. Setsuka didn't deserve it? She really didn't. Also, welcome, Green Spider-Man. We're about to end. Since we're almost done.
Hey!
You bitch.
Some things are best left in the dark, don't you? So I'll be taking this one to my grave. No!
This CG is wild.
We need that info! We're too late! A note as small as that burns out in a matter of seconds!
You! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm burning up any chance you have of taking down Mikado.
I can't wait for the gremlins to die. I think I've seen the execution, but I don't remember it.
What? Were you expecting
This is
some sort of
basically
touching moment?
This is basically a blind playthrough because I haven't seen the details of Chapter 3 for this fan game. I have seen the execution, I just don't remember anything about this game.
I'm not that good of a person. Not to mention how much I despise each and every one of you. You all screwed me and my perfect plan over, and I don't take kindly to losing. Consider this payback.
It's sad that I'm gonna have to stop playing this game. I'm gonna hydrate after stream because that would require me to leave my room.
Oh no. Now all of Setsuka's hard
I don't
work
have any
was for
drinks in my
nothing.
fucking in my room. Fuck. Oh. It's the most popular SDRA2 execution. I would assume so. I would assume so because goddamn, I'm gonna love seeing two people die at the same time from one singular execution. There's still some things I have to do. Okay.
How annoying.
You really think I care about that video at this point?
Honestly.
Wow. This class trial acknowledges both of you as Blackens, meaning that the parties are ready to see the contents of their respective videos. Oh. Okay. It's time to. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah. What the fuck?
It's okay. No.
What the fuck? This is so wild. Come now, little one, don't cry. Your friends wouldn't wish to see such, would they? No, eyes up and focus on the screen. As per procedure is required to watch this video. Wait, why am I the one consoling guy? Fucking, god damn it. Yeah, who really attacked them? I'm curious. Let's see this video. What the fuck?
Why?
What is going on? Kanade is, in fact, a bitch.
Let me explain.
Hibiki really didn't deserve it. First-person perspective recording from the very person that murdered their parents. Being recorded on a cheap camcorder.
No way.
There's no use.
Yeah, it was the first-person POV. Yeah, how did you get your hands on who I recorded then? That's a good question. Did they strap like a GoPro to them? Like, just GoPro to their heads or something? Like, I don't know what happened there. For stopping in front of a mirror? Oh. What the fuck?
It's hot in here.
Yeah, this makes sense, but like, what? Roha should die. I hate her. She's a precious child. What's wrong?
This.
The moment.
Wrong.
Would you care to explain this? What?
Maybe.
If it was a plan, I just.
You see.
This is Mr. Monica. Okay. In each and every one of the No way doctored or fabricated? Oh. Nobody gives a shit about your oath, so that doesn't mean much. Damn. What in the fuck?
What?
Checking out what? I do not like Iroha. I mean, I can get why. She was kind of annoying in this case, because she's just useless.
Don't worry.
But yeah.
Very well.
You're right, it is long past midnight. It's 12:40 for me right now, Monocrow. Please, I would love to... She's useless? Yeah. She's been useless pretty much the entire time. Yeah, she really didn't do any... Kanade really didn't do anything wrong. We should both... Oh. Past 12 for me, it's 3 a.m.
It's punishment time. It's punishment time.
God damn, the voice acting is fucking impeccable. It's been awesome the entire time. Alright, now it's time for my brain to see probably even more peak. I want to see more peak. Only one lives? Oh shit. Melody Rhythm Final Concert. Or Final Death Concert, okay. Name could use a little work, but it makes sense. Okay. What? Holy shit! My god! Oh, I did fucking Tornation! Oh my god! What in the fuck? Holy shit, that is actually fucking peak. Oh my god, that was actually peak. Alright, I'm gonna go as far as to say that even when the other chapters come out for this, for Super Danganronpa Another 2,
Go away.
I'm gonna go as far as to say no other chapter is going to be better than this one. The daily life, maybe, because the daily life is kind of, I wouldn't say it's mid, it's decent. It's okay.
No good.
Like, it's a daily life segment. The character moments were great.
I messed up.
But I think overall it's kind of okay. The case in trial, though? No. They already out? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean, Green Spider-Man?
Incredible.
As far as I know, the chapter 4 through whatever to the epilogue aren't out yet. Or at least not to the degree that the Discord server Super Danganronpa has. They're still working on chapter 4 and beyond.
Careful now.
The other chapters are out? They are? I'm getting gaslit. I can just check the Discord server right now. Alright, where is progress report? Here we go. Yeah, chapter 4 and chapter 5, work in progress. You tell the game isn't done? Yeah, this game, well, the game is done, it's just in Korean. I'm playing the officially dubbed version of it. And so far, they've only made up to chapter 3, and chapter 3 was actually kind of recent. Chapter 3 was, I think it came out, like, only a few months ago. It came out in late 2024, I know that. Or it came out like at mid to late 2024. Or not 2024, 2025.
Seriously? Huh? Are you for real?
Wait, that would make me getting spoiled by the execution worse. Yeah. Like, again, you can translate this and the original if you want. But, yeah, this game isn't, done yet. They're still dubbing from chapter 4 and past it.
Hey!
Wow, okay. Dick move. Yuki. I would if I speak Korean, but good luck to the team. Yeah. I think the main problem is getting everyone to record everything. I also do, because I really want to play... I really want to see more of this.
Look.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be for real, I might just go to bed, not eat. I'm not sure what to do.
Leave it to me.
Like, I'm hungry, but still. On the plus side, less people means less people have to record. Yeah, true.
I promise it.
Like, the voice shit, the voice acting and everything should be much easier going forward. But they still have to program and design all of the mini-games. Or actually, no, it's more... Yeah, you have to do that. Because you basically... I feel like you would have to rebuild the game, essentially. But, like, yeah, translation and getting the voice acting done is probably probably what makes the game... makes it take longer. Wow. That was an actually peak chapter. What? What? Aroha?
Huh?
Something from me, Miss... Okay. What's wrong with Nishio? What? Huh? Lucky that things fell into place the way that they did. The class trial was to feature 2 victims at the hand. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Disgraceful.
So Aroha is a void. She got...
Do not feed me such feeble excuses, you mangy mutt. I warned you in
Holy
advance what
shit.
this motive would entail. And even then, you still managed to fail me. Need I remind you what your sole purpose here is, Miss Nijiue? To ensure our number is
Gonna head out. What an emotional roller coaster.
carry out your
Sheesh.
respective
Understandable.
murder when the time comes. Can't you even manage something as simple as that? I should not have to remind you what's at
Yeah, have a
stake.
good night, Reggie.
If this plan fails,
I can't wait to be done so that way. Like, even though this is peak, I can't wait to be able to eat.
I wasn't assigned to the third island and nobody told me things had changed. I can't just do this on my own.
Then call upon his powers, for heaven's sake. You saw what happened
His
in the class
powers?
trial, no? The outcome is already set. All you need to do is possess the will to make it happen. Do you mean to tell me you cannot do something as simplistic as that? Well, do you?
What the fuck? This is wild.
How disgraceful.
I never would have guessed Iroha would be a void. Setsuka was... All shall unfold the way it should. What?
Good grief.
I like, Setsuka, as far as we know, should be a void. Considering the post-credit scene. It just didn't get revealed. But, like, I'm not sure where to... I'm, like...
Now then.
If you have not... Alright, well... Yeah, what's the matter? Affecting wish to fate. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Quite exciting.
For just a little longer, soon everything else will become immaterial. Oh, who is this he?
Careful now.
Who is this fucking he? I'm so... What the fuck? I never would have guessed Iroha to be... Oh, shit. I never would have guessed Iroha to be a void. Never. I would never have guessed. And he just confirmed that a void is gone. So Setsuka was one of them. He said that Mikado said him and Iroha were the only ones that were left, so Setsuka was one of them. Yeah, I never would have expected Iroha to be a void. That is wild. Okay. That'll be it for tonight. I'm not gonna bother rating because who the fuck is streaming at like 1 a.m. my time? But yeah. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. I think I'll be doing Remnant tomorrow with Belle and fucking Summer. And Thursday I'll be back with some Vanguard. We'll be doing something different. We'll be playing on a different sim. Instead of Deer Days, we will be playing on Cardfight Connect because our boy Bell is going to go to the Bushiroad Championship Series, which is a huge tournament, and he needs to practice. So yeah, we'll be doing that on Thursday. It'll be real fun. Get to play with newly revealed cards and shit. But either way, have a good night, everyone. Show's over. Current call now. That case was peak as fuck, and have a good eep, because I doubt any of you are... I doubt people are awake now. Good night.